Good morning, traders. Anthony Cordelli here, and welcome to Ninja Trader Live, qualifier day 2 for the Ninja Trader Arena Cup. Joining me in studio, the one and only senior economist here at Ninja Trader Live, Tracy Shukar. Good morning, Shai.
Good morning, all.
Macro strategist Craig Shapiro.
Good morning.
Craig rocks a hoodie well, dude, doesn't he? He looks good, man. He's got the headset on. I mean, he looks like he's 30. Yeah. Maybe not, maybe like 30, 35 we'll give you. And then we got Jimmy Cagnina, senior market strategist. Good morning, Jimmy.
Good morning, Naples. It is a glorious day on the island, despite the weather, because my Indiana Hoosiers continue to dominate the college football scene.
Dude, they're good. I mean, they are just a blasted. Whoever they played yesterday was so bad, I forgot who they were playing. I looked at it. I'm like, they were up like 20-something points. They ended up like 40 points. College football talk, everybody. But a lot to talk about from the trading world overnight. China.
So, yes, obviously all the buzz this morning is about the China trade deal this weekend. Talks between U.S. and China. It was Besant and his cohorts on the Chinese side. Wrapped up 2 days of talks in Malaysia, and they said, both sides said that they had reached a preliminary consensus on topics including export controls, fentanyl, shipping levies, soybeans, and rare earths. The rare earths is interesting because they reached an agreement that would delay Chinese curbs for only 1 year. In my opinion, U.S. still needs to kind of stay diligent on diversifying supply chains, else we're going to run into the same problem again. So, of course, markets opened gap up overnight and record highs as expectations between the trade deal and the U.S. aided in risk appetite. At the same time, we saw treasuries falling across the curve as trade optimism took hold. We have the 10-year yield above 4% again, as kind of that safe haven demand has faded a little bit. We are also seeing gold down as well. We have 45% of the S&P 500 reporting this week. Huge week. Wednesday, we have Meta, Microsoft, and Alphabet after the bell. On Thursday, we have Apple and Amazon after the bell. Besant named the Fed chair finalists finally, and they are Waller, Bowman, Warsh, Hassett, and Rick Ryder, who is just a character.
Well, to name Rick Ryder, you kind of got to be.
He's from BlackRock. He is very colorful, to say the least. So those we do have, they are down to 5. Then we had Milei win in Argentina, and of course the U.S. really liked that and said that we made a lot of money. If you remember, we bet over a $1 billion in peso purchases to kind of help this election and help kind of push down the peso, and it looks like if this trading session holds, we are on course to make hundreds and millions of dollars in gains on that bet. We also bought some of their bonds, and their bond rating's gone up, and so the U.S. has a vested interest in this election, and it looks to have paid off for the U.S. Then Canada, if you remember last week, there was a Ronald Reagan ad that Canada was airing in the province of Ontario. Trump did not like the ad at all, so now he says he's increasing Canada tariffs by 10% because he doesn't like the ad, even though they took the ad off. But this obviously doesn't include anything under the U.S., Canada, Mexico free trade agreement. All those things have been exempt, but after they took the ad off, Trump said he still had no interest in discussing trade with them for a while. So, poor Canada.
Yeah. Oh, they know better. He takes things personally.
Right? Then we do have a little bit of data this morning, non-market moving durable goods and cap goods. Now, we might see those come in a little bit higher because we've heard from importers such as Amazon, Target, Walmart, etc., that they have been pre-buying for spring. Ahead of these trade talks because they didn't know how the trade talks were going to turn out, and they were trying to avoid 100% tariffs in case that came to fruition. So that would be, if we do see an increase in those orders, it's because they were pre-buying for spring. And then last but not least, just the final bit, we have FINRA speculative margin debt has now reached mania phase and gone parabolic at $1.21 trillion.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
how do we take that all in at once tonight?
Order filled. Order filled.
Deep breaths. Deep
Order
breaths.
filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm surprised you didn't mention that beef went limit down last week. I was waiting for it. I'm like, is she going to talk about it?
So that was because of the Argentine purchases. We said that we were going to triple Argentine purchases of beef.
Yeah, a little, might get a little bit less expensive for the tenderloin for Christmas. It's a positive.
There you
I
go.
tend to buy a couple of those around the holidays. Craig, to you this morning, what caught your eye? We all know that the China, where did that come from? The China deal-ish is the headline.
Yeah, I think it's deal in quotes, right? I mean, administration about this grand deal. We're hearing a lot less from China about what actually has transpired. So, look, I think, the rare earths thing is probably really not going away still. I don't think China's going to be sending rare earths to the U.S. military anymore, and so there'll be some issues there. I think there's some talk about these fentanyl tariffs and maybe those possibly coming off in exchange for the U.S. buying soybeans. This seems like a deal, but not like the grand deal that's going to eliminate the trade war, right? We're still going to probably have an elevated tariff regime. There's talk about Trump maybe going to China in February. So from a volatility perspective, we've reduced this threat of 100%, tariff acceleration, and so I think traders can feel comfortable. You're not going to get a tweet overnight that Trump's going to, ratchet up the trade war again. So that's comforting. But as far as is this the be-all, end-all for everything in this dynamic, I don't think so. Interesting, bonds did sell off a little bit on back of this. So, maybe some risk-off bid out of the tape. But also, you have to think about if we reduce tariffs, that's a revenue source for the government. So, how much of from the budget deficit perspective, if we lose those revenues, that's a little bit of a concern. But this week we have it's kind of a mini Super Bowl week here for macro, micro, right? We get the Fed on Wednesday. We have all the big cap tech earnings this week with Microsoft, Google after the Fed on Wednesday, and then you have Amazon and Apple on Thursday. And then you still do have this Trump-Xi meeting Thursday morning our time, Thursday, or maybe even Wednesday night our time. It's supposed to be Thursday morning in Asia time. So we'll get the dynamics from this trade deal and whether or not this is a really big situation. But with respect to the Fed, we're going to get a cut. Everybody knows it. We're likely going to cut in December. Everybody knows it. So it's very much priced. But these big cap earnings will be very important. Is the AI capex momentum continuing? Are the returns still there? Are the margins still good? What are the hyperscalers saying about growth into 2026? It'll be a big deal for the market.
I agree. The earnings are going to be where they're going to see the market's going to see momentum on its side, yay or nay. I mean, we all know the Fed is cutting this week. What is it, 100% shy?
So 100% that they're going to cut. The big question is going to be whether they decide to stop QT or not. There's a lot of speculation that they are because there's a lot of kind of stress in the credit markets. And so that is going to be what everybody's really going to be watching, not so much the cut itself.
So quick question before we get to Jimmy and the markets today. Does the Fed have the data that we have not seen?
My understanding is no.
They don't.
I don't believe they have the data. I think they have. I know they have the inflation data, which we just got. As far as the labor data is concerned, it's not clear to me that they have that. I mean, it's been collected, but if you remember, or last month, Waller had talked about this idea that the Fed got data from ADP on payrolls early, And it turns out because he released that information to everybody and told everybody
They
that
cut him off.
ADP cut him off. ADP cut the Fed off from getting that data too. So, look, I mean, it's clear that the labor market is deteriorating. We know that. The Fed knows that. But we do get state level claims data every week. And that's not really showing a very big pickup in unemployment at the state level. Where we are seeing the likely pickup is at the federal government level with the shutdown. So the Fed sees that. They see the government still shut down. So yes, I think they're going to be clearly they're moving forward with the rate cut. As far as the QT is concerned, Powell mentioned that in a speech earlier this month. It really wasn't necessarily mentioned in such a big way in the minutes to the last meeting. So I'd be surprised if they did it at this meeting. I think it's more likely they do it at the end of the year. But there are some banks that are looking for the end of QT, for this meeting, which is a modestly risk-on type dynamic. It's more liquidity coming into the tape, so we'll see. As far as the bond market is concerned, we do have some auctions this week. We actually have 2 auctions today. They've front-loaded the auctions for the end of the month and to get ahead of the Fed. So we have 2-year and 5-year today. So a lot of bond supply, a lot of note supply coming this week. We'll see how the bond market reacts to, generally kind of better news that's out there with this, with this trade talk kind of moving behind us.
And we didn't talk about even end of the month. I mean, let's face it, there's going to be volatility this week galore, I think. Should be. Jimmy, let's get to the tape. Overnight, S&P's gapped up 57 bucks, 68.84. Nasdaq's at 25,841-ish, 332 up on the tape, up 1.25%. Russell is up nearly 25 bucks at 25.48. Dow is up merely 230 points, 47,623. Natural gas down 1.5%, still close to 4 though. I mean, it's at 393, which is interesting. Again, coming into winter season, we'll see what that looks like for everybody. We've got crude oil is at 61.27, held the mid 50s again shy. I still don't think the downside is done, but we'll see. I still continue to keep that on my radar. I would like to see crude oil get some sort of flush, some sort of like outside the range back in.
I think it's going to be a kind of a sideways trade at least this week on hold. I don't expect a lot of movement. There's still a lot of questions about the Russian sanctions, and we have a huge OPEC meeting coming up this weekend. So I'm not sure we're going to see a lot of movement.
We need to get Amina back on here. You know Amina's my favorite.
I know. We will get her back on.
All right. So gold, it's down 94, 4,043. Just volatility between 4,000 and 4,400. I think that's all this is. I don't look at gold being down nearly 100 really changes anything from my perspective. I talked about in my note 39.95 is like a neutral area to where if we were to get below there, it could open it up to the downside. Again, when you get a market that's this volatile, you have to expect this type of movement. And, I don't think the gold rally is over, but it could be too as well. We don't know. We don't know what we don't know. I don't think that the theme has changed, but the price action sometimes front runs themes. We've got silver is at 47.30. Remember I kept saying I was 49 bid to everyone wants to sell physical? I'm 44 bid. If you want to sell physical, I'm 44 bid. DM me on Twitter. That's it. We'll see. I'm a buyer. Platinum 1577, down 24 bucks. Bond market long end is down. It's at 118.10. It's down 9 ticks. The ultras are down 11 ticks to 122.20. Front end of the curve down modestly, 3.5 ticks, 5.5 on the 10s, 3.5 on the 5s. We've got 10-year sits at 4.01, back above 4% coming off of this news. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much it matters. 4% is a number we look at. Does it really mean much? Not really, kind of, maybe. We'll ask these guys later. And the dollar is down against the pound, against the euro, against the yen, against the Swissy. Not much against the Swissy, but it is down against Bitcoin and E. Thank you very much. Keep buying crypto dips. It's kind of nice to see that. Jimmy, what stuck out to you this morning?
Well, gold did for sure. This has been a kind of interesting dynamic with open interest. We had this open interest kind of, getting smaller, right? So all these longs now are slowly moving their positions out going into last Friday. Now, boom, Friday open interest is up 10,000 contracts, right? And that's telling me these are new positions, possibly new short positions. At least that's what we're seeing on the chart so far. Right now, that decent red candle there that we see brewing today. That's below that 21 EMA, and that's we wicked through that a couple days ago, but close below that, I think might reinforce my idea here. So 4,000, yeah, I mean, very possible here. So this is kind of the big story number one in my mind. I'm going to keep track of that open interest as we go forward. We're not close to rollover yet. We got a few more weeks. The other one was the Bitcoin. The Bitcoin is fighting back, man. We're at 115,000 handle right now in the Bitcoin. We're still in that consolidation range right now, but everything's starting to turn up. So we'll see if we can get back up to that 118,500. But the Bitcoin also gap up again. Gap up galore. That's the story. Be careful with those gap ups, everybody, because they might not get filled today.
Yeah, it's funny. We joke in studio here. My Kraken account got a lot of crypto, quantum computing, weed stocks. People are like, "What is he doing?" It's kind of fun. Looking pretty good right now, though. We'll see, though. You never know. I'm just a buyer of stuff right now on the dips. I'm not looking to sell just yet. Again, I think that a lot of these themes, we anticipate them ending early. You put out a tweet this weekend that went viral. We talk about why don't you talk about that tweet?
Yeah, I was a little bit just looking at some of these themes: AI power, crypto mining, quantum computing, and then even within precious metals, right? We see it in gold and silver, palladium, kind of all move together, all exhibited what I thought were kind of blow off top type patterns, where you had accelerating moves to the upside with volume, and then really fierce corrections in typical blow off type structure, and it kind of across a variety of end markets kind of was surprising to me. You don't typically see that so many subsectors kind of moving together. So led me to believe that something else is kind of going on here. To me, it seems like these were kind of the tail end of this bull market move. People who had missed, let's say, the AI capex story, trying to find ways to catch up and ways to you weren't going to double your money quickly in NVIDIA, but you could trade some of these names really, really catch up quick. And it kind of felt like we had this, crescendo of momentum into, the early part of October. And to see all these charts highly correlated, moving together, and then kind of breaking together, I thought was instructive. Basically, I'm seeing liquidity, broadly speaking, is being withdrawn here. You have the Treasury General account, which is the Treasury's checking account, basically continues to rise because the government is not is not distributing money out to its employees and to various contractors, and so the money is kind of just sitting at the Treasury account. It's going to get spent eventually when we reopen the government, but for now it's not. And so you have just some of that liquidity being drained. The reverse repo facility, which was basically a slush fund for the Fed and Treasury when needed, is been completely depleted. And so what that means is that bank reserves have fallen precipitously over the course of the last 4 months. And so it doesn't necessarily mean that everything going down, whatever, but you see this kind of modest liquidity contraction, and to see all these charts moving together. And so the question from here is, do these blow-offs then filter into some of the Mag 7 and some of this other stuff and bring it down, or are things going to resume back to the upside and we'll see a rotation back into Mag 7? I think earnings will be the key determinant of that. I think if we get strong earnings this week, people will feel very comfortable rotating out of that stuff where the charts are broken back into NVIDIA, back into Microsoft, Google, Amazon, Apple, where the charts still look pretty good, and we'll play this rally into the year end for Santa Claus. And if the earnings aren't good, then you have to start to wonder about, okay, where do I put the capital? I see some broken charts and some of the spec length. I'm not so comfortable about the AI capex story. I see the government is still shut down. The labor market is slowing. So what sector takes the mantle from there? I think that's a little bit more of
energy
of a challenge. Yeah, I mean, look, it could be. I mean, Trump still wants lower oil prices, though, right? So that's it's still hard to get, I think, energy really, really moving to the upside when the administration is desirous of
order filled.
But geopolitical stuff is still out there. Russia, Ukraine stuff still top of mind, and the sanctions that are going on there. So we'll see.
Yeah. And to be clear, so for me, I mean, obviously, everyone knows we got bought by Kraken, and I moved a little bit of crypto that I had left I was trading crypto like an animal years ago, don't even going to get into that story. NFTs, you name it, I was in and out of that. But now it's my risk account. You can trade stocks in there, and it's a risk account for me. It's money where I go in and I trade different things. I mean, my long-term investment money, that's totally different story, right? Got my futures account, my swing account, and then this is this is where I trade crypto. But I've been trading the quantum. I mean, I tell you, I've been buying. I know they laugh. I've been buying Cypher on dips, Iron. I've been buying. I've been buying the weed stocks, MSOS, VFF.
We did that right after we had Todd Harrison.
And so that's my my risk account. It's funny. I use no leverage in it. I've got Bitcoin. I've been continuing to add to buy Bitcoin in there, and Ethereum. I've been slowly sizing up that position. But again, it's like no leverage, and that account is moving, man. It's all of a sudden it's become getting a little serious, but it's close. But yeah, no, and again, I do it because there's sometimes there's these themes where it's just almost impossible to even manage risk the way I would normally manage risk in futures and my long-term money. That's a totally different story. I don't even touch that. But the point of it is that you have to be able to come in small, wait for like these big washouts, like you said. I'm not trading gold and platinum in there, but those are the types of markets where, I mean, look at what some of these stocks do last week. They moved 20% in 2 days. Like, it's nothing. It's like, it's crazy.
I just want to touch on gold here for just a second, if possible. So
let's pull up the gold chart, Jimmy. You got gold?
Yeah, I got it.
So it does look like gold is set for kind of a shorter term pullback as we have exchange traded fund flow activity is crazy right now. So if we look at the ETF, the Spider Gold Shares, which is the largest ETF, we're showing wild swings between inflows and redemptions. So that's why we're kind of seeing these big moves up and these big moves down. We have volatility in the ETF flows to its highest level since 2020, based on the standard deviation of daily changes. And outflows tend to follow price drops with a short lag, showing many investors are cutting their exposure rather than stepping in to buy the dip at this juncture. That said, it does look like the current slide has to do more with more positioning than fundamentals. The earlier rally in October, we saw a lot of fast money moving into the market. That's now being forced out of the market. But overall, I still think that underlying fundamental bid is still there. I mean, the long-term case remains intact with central banks still accumulating reserves, gold continuing to serve as a hedge against fiscal and currency strain. And so once this kind of speculative selling runs its course, I do believe that structural buyers are likely to step back in and steady the market.
That's the thing. That's why I go back to what I was talking about. These themes last longer than you think. They're not the easiest to manage risk. You just got to be really small, add on these big washouts. Gold fits into that category. I mean, obviously, as futures traders, day traders out there, totally different story. This is a market where you can get your in and out all day. I'm not doing it anymore. So when I look at like these types of themes, they never end when you think they're going to end. They last longer. I look at gold chart. It gets interesting to see if it were to start to break these areas here. But again, the theme itself, I don't think has really ended here.
No, and we're only at like a 38.2% retrace from the low, the recent low to the high. So we could see that like 38.75 area, which is 50% retrace, and that doesn't negate the uptrend in gold.
Oh, exactly. Were you going to say something, Craig?
No, I was just going to say, you have to, for all asset classes, right, there are faceted, multivariable reasons why stocks, it's not always the fundamentals, right? It's fundamentals, it's technicals, it's flows, it's correlations, right? And so the fundamental story, hasn't changed, sure, but you can see when you look at it, the gold chart versus the silver chart versus the quantum chart versus the AI crypto chart versus the AI, they all looked exactly the same, right? So there was an intra-asset, intra-sector correlation dynamic in play there that seems like it's starting to unwind a little bit. And eventually the fundamental guys will come and step in, but you have to be mindful of these other things that are going on here. And so I think it's interesting today, you did off the trade deal, like silver is underperforming gold, right? So you would think with a trade deal, silver should be doing, but it's not. It's worse. And so it kind of shows you that correlation trade is maybe not, maybe it hasn't run its full course yet. I think it'll be interesting to watch these bounces on the quantum and the crypto. Do they make new highs? Does it negate this blow off top? I think that'll be very important. And if it doesn't, then I'm more likely to think we're going to see that rotation away from some of these spec names, probably back into the safety of Mag 7, provided that the numbers come in good.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, that's the other thing is that people continue to say like gold has been a hedge against what's happening with central banks, inflation. Not when everything starts going down at once. Everything goes down together then. I mean, it's the story as old as time. Again, I traded 2008, 9/11, go back to those times, the bubble. I mean, all these times where the markets have gone down quickly, they all go down quickly together when it ultimately happens. Go ahead, Shai.
Yeah, and usually when you kind of have these blow off top looking things, and again, I still think gold is overall bullish, fundamentally speaking, but when you have those late people into the market, obviously they're the first to go.
Absolutely. I want to get to chat. Good morning, chat. Everyone's probably wondering the lineup. It's a crazy lineup today. So we have, next up, we're going to have Pax here in just under 10 minutes, as we do every Monday morning. And he and I are going to talk markets, and we're going to talk some spreads. And then we're going to get into the whole crew. We've got really just a great lineup today for the qualifier part 2. Let's talk about how that goes and what you guys will be seeing throughout the morning. So 9 o'clock Eastern, we will bring in 4 people from the panel. So far today we have competing in, it's really there's 2 competitions going on, right? The qualifier is to get into the big game, which is where we're going to be giving away a total of 400,000 in prizes. But to get into the final cup, that's where we're giving away 250,000 on that day, 100,000 to the winner. But today, you're going to be able to compete, and the top 10% are going to make it to that final championship round, which is in November 17th. Now, today, again, everyone keeps asking questions. Go and read exactly what the rules are. You can trade all of these markets at once, and you'll see your positions and sizing and all of that in there, and it'll go over that. And then the traders that we have on NinjaTrader Live, they're not competing in that competition. So we've got Kane, we've got Leo, we've got Carmine Rosado. Love Carmine. I had a chance to meet with him. What a great guy. When I first got in the call with him, I go, let me guess. I go, I didn't even meet him yet. I go, you're either from Philadelphia, New Jersey, or New York. I mean, yeah, I knew it wasn't Chicago, because in Chicago they're Carmines. On the East Coast they're Carmines. So I said, hey, how you doing, Carmine? So Carmine's here with us today. We've
Another
got Market
Italian
Mommy.
guy.
Yeah, exactly. We need more of them, right, Jimmy? And then
That's
we've
right.
got so Market Mommy, and then we've got T Trades, and then XYZ. And so that's going to be interesting seeing all of them today competing, and they're competing for $5,000 goes to that winner. Then when they get to the championship round, all of the traders that have been competing in that on the NinjaTrader Live Network are then competing for charity. The big charity we're going to be giving away is going to be St. Jude. So want to talk about this real quick, though. So you see Jimmy hitting that, sporting that head. He looks good in the head, doesn't he?
He looks good in the hat.
Craig looks like he's 30. Jim looks like he's 57. I'll give you Jimmy. 50, 55. No, so here we go. If you want to get a chance to win this hat, which is cool. Listen, I don't wear hats. I even wore that hat. That's saying a lot. And we've got these stickers. They had to, of course they had to put me in there. If you remember.
Merritt the cat.
Merritt. Yeah, special moment here. So this is fun. You're going to get these stickers. I think Pax even put stickers on his.
He's got Ferragamo Friday sticker on there.
I know he's got, but I think he actually put them on his laptop. And then this cool hoodie. So.
This is it.
The one that Jimmy's wearing.
One that Jimmy's wearing, and Craig.
And
Craig's
Craig.
wearing it too. They're twinsies. So there you go. You got the NinjaTrader black on the arm. There. So if you're interested in doing that, there's going to be a link in the chat, and we're going to be giving that away. Jimmy's going to be giving that away today at noon, I believe. So
it might be
that's
it
where you're going.
it might be at 4:00 today, I think.
Oh, it might be at 4, so we're waiting
Yeah.
all day for that. So they're
So.
going to keep it going all day. So hit like, subscribe, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. It's crazy. We're at 153,000 now. 2 weeks ago, we had 150,000 party.
Yeah.
Crazy.
party giveaway, and we just got through the giveaways, and we're going to be hopefully looking at the new numbers soon. Again, thank you so much, all of you, for being here. Hit that like and subscribe button. Never miss an
Deli.
episode of Ninja Trader Live. Go ahead, Jimmy.
Do we have time, real quick, to look at a soybean chart?
Oh yeah, we've got 5 minutes before Pax is in there. Pax is probably talking to himself right now, going, "When am I getting on? Who's next?" Let's go to soybean chart with Jimmy.
He's getting his shoes shined right now. He's ready for the Ferragamos. I mean, again,
Yeah, he's got words for me for sure.
I mean, Craig and Shai will have some more color on why this is happening, but this is a soybean chart. We had a couple questions in the chat about it right now, and it's kind of liking what it's hearing from the news front in Asia. I mean, we're just gapping up and rallying up and breaking new ground here. This is a daily candle. I can kind of go back as well for a longer term point of view. We took out these highs back in June, and we're still going. So we have a kind of a nice move up here in soybeans at 1081 and a quarter. We'll see what, sky's the limit possibly, but soybeans are on the move if you're trading commodities. It's something to think about.
Yeah, we have had, this has been a point of contention with China pretty much all year. They used to be a huge buyer of bean oil and soybeans. They have cut back drastically on soybeans and cut out all bean oil imports from the United States. And again, this has been a point of contention between Trump and China, the administration in China. And so it looks like that Besant came out and said that they had discussed soybeans and it was positive. So market is anticipating that we will see China buying again in the quantities that they used to buy in.
Some real face rippers in the commodities right now.
Yeah.
We don't talk about them a ton. We talk about them a good amount, though. I mean, for their representation in the space. I mean, we know everyone's trading
Tomorrow
indexes.
we're going to have.
We got Tommy on, right?
So yeah, we got Tommy on tomorrow, so we'll definitely cover the ags and meats with him.
Yeah, the meats to me is the one that's really interesting right now. Go ahead, Jimmy.
Just a reminder on soybeans. Now we're trading the January. That's where all there's volume still in November, but that's going to go off the board pretty soon. So focus on the January contract if you're trading.
Remember when you're trading commodities, different hours, different tick values,
Different months.
expirations. There's a lot of differences when you go into these other commodities. And so it's very important, know your products before you get in there. There is stuff on NinjaTrader.com that explains them, CMEGroup.com. Know your products.
Kind of general rule of thumb is after options expiration, you see kind of the volume roll over to the next contract, and that's where that becomes the front month contract, and that's after options expiration, not all the way, because a lot of these markets, they don't allow you to hold them to expiration because they're physically delivered, and that's the problem that we saw when oil went negative.
Go ahead, Craig.
No, I was looking to see if the data, because they usually report like weekly data, and they usually have crop reports and everything, but I'm not sure if the government shutdown, if they are reporting it, so I was just trying to see if they do.
The WASD?
WASD, yeah.
WASD.
So just,
Yeah, USDA, they haven't been reporting.
Yep. So 2 minutes to go. We're going to do final thoughts with all three of you, because we didn't get a Jimmy's Edge report. Jimmy, you got your charts up. Final thoughts. What are we looking at today? Maybe talk a little quick NASDAQ, S&P, or whatever indexes come to mind.
Yeah, you got it. Let me pull up that chart. In addition to being a fashion consultant today for Ninja Trader, I'm going to say the early money is on my boy XYZ. So I feel like I'm representing here pretty good. Just thought I'd throw that out. On the NASDAQ, I mean, again, we got we got this big gap up here on a daily. It's hard to figure out what the targets are on the upside because all of the gamma and regular levels that we look at, we've blown through them already. And we'll do an edge full statistics analysis later to see percentage of gap fills and all that stuff. But this is a huge gap up here in the NASI right now. And keep in mind, as Craig pointed out, we have some earnings from all the big 6 or 7 or however many they are in the Mag 7. I guess there's 7 in the Mag 7. But in any event, they're all coming out this week as well. So there's going to be a focus on that. But this is, my advice is don't tell yourself, by looking at chart, this can't go any higher. It could go higher. That's my thought.
30 seconds each. Shai, we go with you, then we'll end with Craig. Final thoughts.
So, just to be careful today, we'll see what the bell comes, even though everybody's looking forward to the big tech earnings later this week after the bell. Mind you, there's still 45% of the S&P reporting this week, and so we're going to have earnings before the bell, after the bell, in between, and there are a lot of other big names out there aside from just the Mag 7.
Is there?
I know.
Craig, final thoughts.
Yeah, look, front month VIX has been decimated. December VIX decimated. We're coming into the like Shai said, 40% of the earnings, all big Mag 7 earnings, and the Fed, and still Trump Xi meeting, right? So vol's pretty cheap for a heavily catalyzed week, So I think we're gonna get a lot of range trading this week. I think there's gonna be a lot going on.
You wonder if that catches people off guard, right? I mean, how could it not be higher coming into a week like this with all this anticipation? I guess that's.
Yeah. I mean, December VIX is low of the year. So, if you think there's any risk that anything could go wrong, you have puts on, right? I mean, this is a way to protect portfolios now when vol's cheap. When vol's expensive like it was on the 10th and 11th and 12th, 13th, then that's when you're monetizing those puts. But now when vol's cheap again, this is the time you can think about, re-entering portfolio puts, less for trading, more for your swing and your longer-term accounts.
Well, good to know. And last, just with, I know we're out of time, but are we back to positive gamma?
Yes, we are back in a positive gamma regime.
Yeah. Well, all right, team. Thank you so much, everybody across the board. Thank you all.
Thank you.
Thanks.
All right. Time for PEX Trader 777. Let's bring him in. There he is. Look at him. Hey, sit up. What are you doing? You're all slouched in there. Look at him. He's like,
chopping myself up in gold to try to get a position on here so I can show everybody how to fucking trade this spread at the gold. Yeah.
I mean,
there's,
you are.
It's hard to talk about this on a chart. I can't. How do you show the spread on a chart? Can't. So I have to do it by trading it. Gold's not going anywhere.
Paging Mike Burke.
Yeah.
He's off today. Yeah.
So how are you, kid?
Good, man. What's going on?
Nothing. I heard from Vinny. What I did not know, what you should have told me, was that Vince's daughter goes to Miami of Ohio too. So I was there, and I posted on Facebook yesterday pictures of us, running around doing, parent weekend stuff. And Vince was at the airport flying back to California. He's like, I've been here all weekend. How does Anthony not tell us that both of our kids go here? It would have been fun to see you, and it would have been a blast.
Of course, I get blamed for everything,
Yeah, you did. We both threw you under the bus.
Sure. I know both of you probably see, it's like this is what it's like having two older brothers from the trading floor. I'm always wrong. It doesn't matter.
We both threw you under the bus.
Boy.
It was funny.
Oh, goes without saying. Right now, Pax, it's an interesting time. We just got done talking with Craig about how the December VIX is the lows, going into a week where we have 45% of the S&P reporting. We've got FOMC meeting where they're going to have lack of data. I thought that they were going to get some of this data. Shai and Craig said that they don't think that they were able to see some of this data. So now they're kind of flying blind. And some would say that's probably better than what they do on a normal day, but that's a whole nother conversation. And then you have all these things going on. You had, the China deal-ish, right? And you have all of this happening, and VIX is at lows, markets at highs.
I don't know. Craig and I have been talking a lot about different patterns in the markets all weekend long and last week too, going back to Florida. And, there's the market is playing out exactly as I see it playing out. The S&P is going to rally up to 6980, at least another 100 points. This market's got at least another 100 points with the extension up to 73 even. The NASDAQ is close to its upside target, which is 25,907. And then that extension takes us up to the 27,000 handle, 27,240. So, we've got a lot of upside room in this market before we start to see, the VIX upticking or, any significant move up in the VIX, and we start to see this market sell off. We're heading into, the fourth quarter. And of course, the volatility that we've historically seen in October, I think that's pretty much over, obviously. And we're going to now see kind of I think a sideways market for a little bit. And then we continue to rally, just this chop higher, the dreaded creeping rallies. When I was picking tops and when I was picking tops and fading moves, I would get killed in these dreaded creeping rallies. I wanted the market to move somewhere. When I get back to trading my opening range, it always protects me, keeps me on the right side of the market intraday, and keeps me on the right side of the swings. So I don't worry about getting whacked anymore in these dreaded creeping rallies. But I think that's what we get with some spurts of activity going into the end of the year. And then in January, if we're going to sell off, it's going to happen then. Otherwise it's going to be about gold, silver. It's going to be about the metals and this blow off topping pattern that sure looks like it's happening while the other markets begin to set up for theirs. And we're not anywhere near a high yet, I don't think. That's
You
just
mentioned
my guess, though.
January. Yeah, I mean, my guess too, because I'm going to tell you why. And it's a pretty good educated guess. And the reason is because themes very rarely, seldom end at the end of a year that a theme is in play, right? We already had the big
Right.
sell-off earlier
Right.
this year, Pax. I mean, you and I have talked about this. Gold has been by far the dominant trend for the year. Now, obviously, it's getting a little bit back and forth up here, which you and I have been talking about. I still think your best trade and call of the year for sure was when we got about 4,000. You're going, it's going to 4,400. I was like, that's another 10%, and it did, and it went right to it and came right off of it. But again, like that theme is, those themes don't end in November, December. Those themes at the turn of the year. If you go back and look again, and I'm not comparing this to the 99 bubble, but if you remember at the end of 99, a lot of people, I remember I was a full year into my trading at that point in time, and all I was learning to do was to trade to buy every dip. I mean, that's basically what it was. You weren't even really looking at shorts. And towards the end of the year, we started getting a little bit of volatility, and it was like, oh gosh, is this going to kind of end because everyone's over anticipating it? Then we had that rally into the end of the year, a little bit of a sell-off, then another big rally, and then it finally happened. But it didn't happen until late. And I go back to that type of thinking and those types of themes to where they don't end towards the end of the year. The end of the year is when everyone starts getting antsy and a lot of people are early. Because let's face it, there is a lot of signs that this market's near somewhat of an end of a rally. Not necessarily saying it's going to be a complete 180, but at least something that we could see a reasonable rotation, which we're just not getting, and it's going up in spite of anything. And so again, this time of year, the over anticipation is just what I think is going to get people squeezed out, and you see it in the tape. And I think next year is when new themes take hold, things start to change. But until then, I think right now it's just working through time.
Anthony, I will say that this is a lot like 1999. Yeah, you got to go back and look at a daily chart, and the dailies look very similar. We had especially the Nasdaq. Especially the Nasdaq. The Nasdaq chart. So we going. A real sign of a blow off. Well, there's a lot of signs of a blow off top, but is that there's a lot of volatility around it. We have not seen a whole lot of volatility. Going back to 1999, the S&P or the Nasdaq rallied up to like 3880, and the very first week of the year it broke 15%. 15%. Now I don't think we're going to see those sorts of percentage changes, but so and then we rallied. For off the lows, we rallied 35% to make a new high at 48.82 in March. That all happened the first week of January, made the all-time high in March, and then we fell apart almost 90%. Almost 90%. It was like 87% in 2 years. I don't think we're going to have that deep of a break. If we do, we've lost dollar supremacy. We're in trouble. But we do see volatility, and this market is overbought. We've been, but that doesn't mean anything. I mean, we've been overbought for 10 years. But we're overly inflated. These markets are inflated, and there's no way that the everything debt bubble can sustain itself. I don't know. I think we're in for a wild ride at the beginning of the year. I think it's going to be fun, and I think there's going to be very good trading opportunities between now and then. But it's a matter of preserving and protecting our capital, and not just physical capital. Not just financial capital, but spiritual, emotional, and physical capital as well. Between now and then, my God, busy days now exhaust me. Busy days when I was a younger trader excited me and invigorated me. At this point in my career, it's exhausting, and so it's important for me to bank emotional and spiritual capital in preparation for those times, because we're going to have those times, and when they come, as Jimmy Jude would say before, if you want to be a big league hitter, you have to hit big league pitching. And pretty soon we're going to have big league pitching. So, buying dips, you're going to get run over. Selling rips, you're going to get run over. Being on the right side of the market, you're going to protect yourself. Put yourself in a position to be able to capitalize on this when we have it. Now, I mean, in the meanwhile, it's 15 handle swings. Download the my indicator on Ninja, and you'll see these 15 handle rotations that we get every day. And the NASDAQ is 65 handle rotations. And when we get those, you're able to build a pretty good career and a very nice P&L, catching one or two of those a day or a week, whatever, but just not over trading it. There is a lot of opportunity for small trades as long as you preserve and protect your capital. And those small trades will turn into huge trades as long as you build your career one trade at a time. That's it. One brick at a time, one trade at a time, and keep things simple.
On Friday, you did an example of trading the minis versus the micros, like you and I used to do the bigs versus the minis, and that is the modern day ARB, as we called it.
Yes.
And I believe that this is one of the best ways for traders to move from sim to micros
Yes.
to minis. Is that in between? They don't talk about it enough, that mini micro phase, because they're able to scale in and out with minis and micros together, and how that looks. And so it's about that time, Pax. Every Monday morning, this segment is now sponsored by CME Group, where we're going to be talking about spreads, and we're going to be talking mostly, a lot of the times, you and I, about mini versus micro spreads, because again, I think this is a great way for traders to advance to that final product, as we'll call it, right? Getting into the bigger one. It's funny, you and I talked about this. We said, well, it was a little different for me, but remember when traders would say, oh, go trade the minis, you're losing money. You go trade the small minis. And now that's how it is in the micros, and it felt like a demotion, but it's not. And the reality is that now that the minis are the big product, you have to earn your way to get to it. I think that's the key. You have to earn your way to getting to that point. It's not about how much money you have. It's about how you execute your trades. And so let's talk about that today, Pax. Let's kick it off with talking about mini micros and some examples on how traders can utilize that.
Are my charts up or my domes up? And then on YouTube? Okay.
Now
they
are, yeah.
So I chopped myself up a little bit in the gold opening range. I wanted to showcase the mini micro spread in gold today. It's hard to do on a chart, so I wanted to show it on the domes. I ended up switching. To the sim because I was chopping myself up, but I wanted to have a good example. And we're just now starting to rally above the opening range. And so if I take every attempt out of the opening range, I'm gonna die death of 1,000 paper cuts. But the mini micro spread is not only is it a great way, Anthony, to segue into, not only is trading the mini micro spread a great way to segue from sim to live, and to properly now this is a nice rally, and to properly utilize the micro contract. If you're trading 2-lot micros, you're going to chew yourself up in commissions, and you're trading the sim with commissions. But when you learn how to utilize the micros the right way, it is a great and phenomenal tool in order to be able to learn not just how to manage your emotions and how to manage your mindset, but on how to actually manage your money. And that is the entire thing that we're doing. We are managing, as traders, we are all managing our mindset. We're all managing our spiritual, being and how that applies to our trading and all of our limiting beliefs. And I had a conversation with my kids this weekend in different times, or for the last couple of weeks, and one of the themes in those conversations is, and I tweeted this a couple of weeks ago, was to walk into every room like God sent you. Especially for those of us that are faithful people, We've got to have that kind of self-confidence. I am blessed and highly favored, and I am willing to do anything to be able to make sure that I succeed at this for a long term. Okay. Now, learning how to protect yourself is exactly what we all need to do. So when you're in the middle of doing all of that, I need to learn how to manage my risk, and that's easy. It's not easy to learn how to manage the risk, but it's easy to talk about because it's really always going to be the same, right? And I think a lot of people go, out of the way to discuss that. What a lot of people don't do is they don't talk about whether you're social media or you're on streamers or whatever. What they don't talk about is how to properly manage profit. And managing profit to me is more important than managing risk. I put that out before in polls on Twitter, and I really wish I was long, but we were talking and I missed it because this would have been a very nice little run up to be able to show you how to be long, two, and short. But let me make this point. When most traders are going to talk about how to manage risk, and managing risk is important. Without managing risk, you don't learn how to become a break-even trader. You'll lose money and you'll lose everything, and blow up your life if you don't learn how to manage risk. But managing risk is not going to make you a long-term profitable trader. Managing your profit. And so I think that is ultimately more important. Managing profit is what's going to keep you in this business. Learning how to exploit this profit, your profit is what's going to keep you, or is going to make you free, financially free. So managing risk would get you to break even, but it will not make you profitable. What'll make you profitable is learning how to manage your profit. So the mini micro spread gives us a real great insight into how to do that. So right now, the opening range, I think in gold, let me see what it is. Gold, the top of gold's opening range. So if I was trading gold, I'd be long from, let's just call it, I think it's 49.30. So I'd be long from 49.30, and I would here's what it would look like. Okay, this is on the sim. Now listen to me. I would never do this with live money, but let's act like I'm long 2 from 49.50. Okay, so I'd be short 5. So long 2, short 5, because I'm going to pay for my trade by removing 5. So this is what your front end is going to look like. Okay, I'm long 2 from $40.49 down here. I've got my stop in, at 49.50. I got my stop in, and I've removed my risk up here. Okay, so I'm long 2, short 5. Now I'm not really short 5. I've got 20 micros to trade out of. If you're long 2 minis, you've got 20 micros that give you, I'd have to calculate, but an infinite amount of profit, management open to you. So I want to, every trade, the first thing I want to do is I want to protect myself. I've got to know where I'm going to get out if I'm wrong. Most important, I need to know where I'm going to get out where I'm wrong. And then the other thing that is ultimately more important forever, at least as long-term profitable traders, where am I going to get out for profit? So the way that I trade is I'm going to scale out. So if I buy 49.50s and the market goes bid, I put in a scratch stop so I can't lose money. And then I pay for my trade by selling 25% of my unit. If I'm only, and then I remove my risk and I've got a free trade on. So if I bought a 2 lot, I can't exactly do that. If I bought a 2 lot at 49.50, I can't sell a quarter of my unit out to pay for my trade, right? I've got to be right. And so I have to sell 1. And now I've got to have my unit on. And to me, that doesn't make sense. Because now what? Now where do I cover that last one? Again, you got to be right, and you don't leave something on for these bigger moves, especially in gold, which is giving you, I don't even know what gold's ATR is, but it's, every day you get $100 move. Every day is another, $100 or 50 bucks, and they're really, really good swings. So if I buy a 2 lot at 49.50, by the time we get up to 57 or 60, I'm flat. Well, here, when I'm scaling out in the micros, I've got opportunity to be able to manage my profit. And now I've got opportunity to add. So let's say gold is not rallying right now, but let's say that 53.5 is a very important area, and I want to add above that. Well, I'm long 2, short 5, so I can go ahead and I can buy more micros. Or I can just simply buy back my minis and now I mean my micros, and now I'm just naked long too. Now I'm going to have to pay for my trade. I'm going to have to remove my risk. It's like I bought a 4 lot out of the opening range. I don't know. I'm probably going too fast and giving too much information, but there's a lot of different opportunities open to you. Okay, so if I wanted to add to my position, I'm long 2. I can buy more minis, or I can just simply cover the bad leg in the spread, and I'm naked long 2. And oh my gosh, gold is rallying. I'm going to sell 5 more, and now I'm long 2, short 5. And I'm going to sell 5 more, $10 higher. Now I'm long 2, short 10, and I've got either 1 mini to trade out of if there's an explosion, or I can start to trade out in 2 lots. Now I can scale out of the rest of the other 10 that I've got, either in a 5 lot, or I can sell 2 $10 higher or $5 higher to make myself feel a little bit better about the profit I've taken. I can do a lot because I've got another 10 micros to trade out of. Do you guys have any questions in the chat? Let me see what the chat is saying. Okay, I know I'm giving a lot of information, but man, this is a great way to trade. The traders in my group do this with the indices, not so much with gold, because we trade gold from a more of a long-term standpoint. I don't trade gold from an opening range standpoint. I trade gold from swing levels. And right now, as I said last week, the swing from $44 completes at $39.60. Does this make sense? Does anybody have any questions? If you've got any questions, let me know right now in the chat. Do you sell 5 at the? Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. Technically speaking, Whiskers, Mr. Whiskers, yes, you sell 5 micros at the pay line and then 5 more at the next target. So today the pay line is $4. So the first target is going to be at 65. So I'd be long 2, short 10 if we traded up to 65. You see what I mean? Now, I mean, obviously this is in sim, and I'm just kind of messing around and making the prices up just to kind of illustrate it, to show you. But there's a lot of different things that you can do. Now, it works great in the indices too, because the indices, the ATR and the S&P on the daily is like 75, 75 points in the all sessions. In the extended hours, it's 92 points. So the NASDAQ ATR is 350 points. So this gives you a lot of different ways of being able to trade the market and to be able to take advantage of it in all of its forms. Now, listen. Now let's say for the sake of discussion, okay, let's say the opening range was 65. So I'm short 15 from above. I get stopped out of my minis. Now I'm short 15 from the high. It looks like I faded the market, and I didn't fade the market. It looks like I picked the top. I didn't pick the top. More choices. So if I end up getting short here, let's say the opening range here is here, All right, let's say the opening range is here. So now I'm properly hedged. Now I just sell 3 out of the opening range. I've got 15 on. Well, now I've got to pay for these shorts, right? I'm short 3. I'm short 15 from above from my longs earlier. So now I got to cover 5. I just paid for these. So I just paid for my new shorts because now I've got 3 on. So I've got 30 micros to trade out of, but minis, but I've got 10 micros. See what I mean? There's just 1,000 things here that you can do. Just a lot of different things. And remember, I'm doing this on the simulator so I don't chop up with live money and really aggravate myself and then make myself feel like I got to trade. Oh, God. See? Oh, my God. Oh, I forgot I didn't change the quantity. Anyway, greatest business in the world because this gives you options. And when you're trading a 1 lot or a 2 lot, you have no options. The more you trade, there's the old adage, it takes money to make money. Well, that's because the more you trade, the more options you have. The more options you have, the more money you make. As long as you manage your risk the exact same way every single trade, now you've got, the more you've got on, the more money you make. And I've said this before, trading equities, especially doing this in the indices, somebody who's doing this effectively, at least the way that they learn how to manage and exploit the profit, they learn how to add to their size. Somebody who's doing this in my group is going to make more money trading 2 lots and 20 lot micros than somebody scalping 4 lots and 5 lots, because you're going to take more out of the market and you're going to add more effectively. Having a 2 lot on, it's the same as having a 4 lot, the way that you synthetically manage your positions. Okay, wait, there's all kinds of questions I skipped over because I was talking. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't notice you were talking. I was sorry. I thought there was a dead spot there somewhere. So
there's
let me
never a dead spot in my own mind. I'm always thinking.
Easiest segment of the week for me. I just come in and I just let him go, folks. I just let him go, man. You don't interrupt that thing. He's like a steam train. He will just steam right through, and it doesn't even matter. Not even a breath. Quick couple things to talk about. So first thing I want people to understand when you hear this, especially when you have a opening range trade strategy like PAX does, you're very reliant on the entry. So your majority of your size or all of your size is going to be in a very short range, or it's even one price, right? Yes. So when you're doing that, when you move from micros to minis, what happens is you get very focused on that one entry, but now as you go on from a 10 micro trader to now let's just say a 2E mini lot trader, if you go and see what PAX was talking about today, what happens is that 2 lot, now you only have one contract that you can exit to take some risk off of. But if you are 2 minis and you have 20 micros to use, you can now scale your exits. You don't have to be as price sensitive, because when you're only trying to get out of one, now you're trying to pick the perfect spot. But when you could use 20 micros or 10 micros to get out of the one, you have a range of execution and you could be more free with your execution. So if you're looking at gold, for example, we talked about this many times, Pax, even last week, and I was watching you even on Friday when they were talking about, like, when we get close to an area, it's like if gold gets within a buck or two of an area, it's moving so much, you might want to get out a little bit in front of it. Like, remember when Selma was doing that and you said, hey, she got out of it in front of her area? Well, that's what you can do when you're in a very volatile market. I think for a lot of you NASDAQ traders that are going to go from micros to minis, this is something that is going to make a lot of sense for you. Now, the E-mini S&P, it's a little different because it's not, you can have a little bit more freedom with waiting for price, or like you're trading 10-year, for example, or S&P, because price matters more. NASDAQ, it all comes down to ranges. You can look at a price and be right. There's going to be wiggle room around there, and with gold as well. So I think it's important to understand that when you're making this shift, the question that we always get is, how do we hold trades longer? Well, if you're only in 2 or 3 contracts, it becomes very difficult to hold that position for a longer period of time. And so with micros, getting out of micros from a mini position, you allow yourself the flexibility of slowly scaling out of that position. Yes. And Pax, we're going to talk about this each and every week. People are asking, where can they see you do this more? It will be on Fridays, where Pax is on Capital Preservation Friday, which ties into all of what you're saying. But Pax, we've got a minute left before we bring in the traders for the arena competition today. Final thoughts.
Somebody asked, what I do with the micros if I get stopped out of the minis. The minis, that's your position. Okay, so if you're long 2, you're only taking profit in the micros. So if you're long 2 in the minis and you get stopped out, you cover until you progress to learning how to add your positions. You have to you stop out of the micros. Okay, so as soon as you get stopped out of the minis, you turn around and you buy or sell your micros and flatten up, because your minis, that is your position. You're long 2 and you're using the micros to scale out of. So there's a lot. Just know, if there's nothing else that you've gotten out of this conversation, because I know that I kind of went through this quickly, and I did it last week too. Tune in on Friday because I'll do it live. Just know that the minis are the most important. If there's nothing else that you've got out of this conversation, just know that trading the mini micro spread will ultimately give you the ability to be able to manage your profit well, and that's the most important aspect of long-term trading. Is to not be a break-even trader, you got to learn how to manage your stop. You got to learn how to manage your capital. You have to learn how to manage your profit. That, to me, is the most important aspect of being a long-term profitable trader. Learning how to add to your positions makes you free. So you've got options doing this. Give yourself options.
So we got to end it there, but I want to answer this question. Why don't you just trade in with micros, trade out with micros? Well, what we talked about is if you're looking to move from micros into minis, because if you're trading 10 micros and all of a sudden you're trading 15, 20, 30 micros, you should likely be a mini trader, but you're not ready to really be a full mini trader yet because ultimately you don't have enough experience, and you also are going to be binary with your entries and your exits.
Yes.
So there's a transition moment. Again, earn the right to move to minis. The goal is for a micro trader to become a mini trader. Unless you just want to be a micro trader and that's all you're looking to do, that's fine as well. But those that are looking to move into the minis, this is a great way to do it. Pax, again, we got to end it there, my brother. You're the best.
Thank you,
love you,
Kel.
buddy.
I love
will
you.
see you. I'll see you later this week.
All right. See you later this week. Everybody kill it in the cup. I'll be watching.
All right, everybody. It's about that time. Qualifier 2 for the Ninja Trader Arena Cup. Let's go over a couple quick things before we bring everybody in. First off, we're giving a swag giveaway today. You probably saw everybody today. We're all got the Ninja Trader Live gear on today. Going to be giving away a little sticker sheet. Pax even has stickers on his laptop now. He doesn't want to talk about that too much, but I know he does. I know he for sure does. He told me that. We're going to be giving away a Ninja Trader Live hat. Now, I don't normally wear hats. I mean, why would you cover this? But, you know, sometimes you wear a hat. You know, it might get cold. Maybe if I'm in Chicago, I throw the hat on. This is a hat that I actually would wear. Ninja Trader Live hat. We are going to be giving that away as well. Hoodie. I love this hoodie. Great material, t-shirt, feeling. You know, you saw Jimmy Keggs earlier wearing it. You got the Ninja Trader on the sleeves, all blacked out, and then you got the, how nice that is inside there. So, going to be giving away that hoodie as well. Click on the link in the chat. That'll be given away today at 4 p.m. Now, let's talk about what's happening up next. We have qualifier 2 for all of you. 9:30 Eastern, when the bell rings, you're going to have competition all the way to 5 Eastern. Now, you're going to have that competition. We're going to be giving away cash prizes. If you come in the top 10%, you are going to make it to the championship, which is on November 17th. And that is a day we're going to be giving away $250,000 here on Ninja Trader. $100,000 goes to the winner. For a sim event, it's pretty massive. So a lot on the line, and can't wait to see what happens today. And the next thing we're going to talk about is the other competition that's going on at the same time. You're going to have traders inside Ninja Trader Live. They're not in your competition. They are competing themselves. They are competing for a different prize pool. The winner today, only one winner, gets $5,000. And so you're going to see that leaderboard throughout the morning. That will be here on Ninja Trader Live. And all of those traders will be on with you all morning until 12 Eastern. And then we're back again later in the afternoon at 2 o'clock. So don't forget there's 2 sessions. And they're going to be competing, again, for $5,000, one winner out of that. And then they'll all be in the competition for the final round on November 17th, where we're going to be giving away money to charity. So they'll be playing for charity at that point. So without further ado, let's get ready to trade the open on Ninja Trader Live Arena Cup Qualifier 2. What up, what up?
What's good?
Howdy.
Was XY crying? Well,
I think
XY,
so.
what was happening there?
I couldn't tell.
What were
I
you
can't
saying
tell
to
if I'm crying or just yawning.
Oh, dude,
Figure it out.
it's early for you, man. I know.
Oh, it's
I mean, I
still,
thought
like,
maybe.
It's pitch black outside. It's super dark. That's how early it is. It's still
Yeah.
nighttime.
Yeah. Well, and Kane, you're back in the UK, right? For Kane's up fresh. He worked out. I mean, he probably, you know what I mean? He did his yoga stretches. He was doing this earlier. We saw him in the green room. He's doing this. He's totally
No, brother,
he's ready to
I'm
go.
ill.
You're sick.
Yeah, I caught like the flight flu. I've been battling the flu for like the last 3 days. So yeah, I got sore throat, got my soothers, have been having hot drinks. So yeah, I'm not really feeling that great right now, to be honest. I wish had gone to the gym, done Pilates, gone to yoga, got my iced coffee, did everything, you know, like I wish that was my morning, but it was actually just spent chilling and trying to get through the day, to be honest. So
Wow. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way. I know. Let's look at this is what happens when you're traveling all the time, buddy. Look at, I mean, look at,
Oh, it's
he's
it's
got the
completely
flight
my
flu.
own fault. Yeah, it's completely my
Yeah,
own fault.
exactly.
Yeah.
Um, Market Mommy, welcome to the network. How are you?
Hey, good. How are you?
I'm doing good. So, I was looking at your profile.
I'm sorry
You're
you feel that way.
Market Mommy, and I got to tell you, you kind of got the Market Stepmommy vibes going a little bit more than Market Mommy. You're a little young, so I'm just I'm just saying, calling it out right now.
Well, I'm not that young.
Yeah, well, all
I'm
right.
still in my
Well,
30s, so not that
yeah.
young.
Well, I'm excited to have you here. You've got a crew that is regulars on here, and so I'm excited to see what you do today. And then we got my boy Leo. What's up, Big Cat? How you doing?
What's going on, brother? We're just living that baby life right now.
Still,
I know,
still
man.
suffering.
Yep.
So let's talk about this today. XY again. Everyone keeps giving XY the favorite. I got to tell you, here's my thoughts on what happens today. It'll be interesting to see how everyone starts off. It's a little different competition. Last competition we had Stowe battling it out with Jade Cap all the way to the end, and it's different because a lot of you guys have great followers. You guys are successful because you're used to a disciplined approach. One thing I want to let everybody know in chat is, remember, they're doing a competition today. It's sim. It's fun. They are playing for $5,000, so they are going to do things that they don't normally do. But what's interesting about these competitions is that you have all of these different products, and I want everyone to know, because this came up last time, you can trade all these products at once. And so then it becomes really challenging. It kind of comes, whoever starts off strong, you're chasing the leader, and so it can get a little bit skewed. Because remember, you got 6E, which is not the mini. You've got gold, which was last time a big flyer of it. You got the micro gold, you got micro crude oil, you got micro NASDAQ, and micro E-mini S&P. Now, the reason also, too, why we use the micros for this, everybody in chat, is to make it difficult. Look, we're paying for real money, and you got all these products. It's a little different than what you're probably normally used to doing, and it's also different from what they're doing. And so again, understand that that's what these competitions are all about. And my thought process is, whoever the one is the most versed in the other products is really going to be the one who steps out. So I want to go across the board. I'm going to start with Leo and then get to Market Mommy at the end. Leo, what's the plan of attack today for markets you'll be trading?
Well, this is new for me because I have not traded 6E, CL, and GC all in one day, and as well as the indexes. So I'm looking just to take my normal index strategy, and then for these three other markets, look for like some decent, more or less like swing trade ideas, like intraday swing. So not trying to be too active, just put on a trade, let it work, and then just see how that works out for me today.
Kane, we got to go to you. Look at, I mean, I know you are, you get juiced up for competitions, man. I mean, look at, I said the same thing to Jade Cap last week, and it's not, you trade one product. You're very focused on what you're doing. So true to your plan and your strategy. For you, this is different. And I know you love to win, but what's the approach today?
I jokingly said that I'm going to long everything at the open and pray for a weak dollar. But I think the reality is I'm just going to play everything super low time frame and just get in and out, in and out, in and out. I'm basically going to try and become Stouffer today is what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
I'm just using this as like a nice way to like push something completely different. Like I'm really patient. I trade for 2 hours a day. And if I don't get it, I don't get it. And today I'm just going to do the complete opposite. I'm just going to try and stay in the market all day for as long as possible and pretty much hope for the best. And if it comes out on top, then great. We're just going to pivot to that full time. And I'm just going to forget my social life.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? I'm going to tell you this. I like the approach of playing off the weak dollar today. You got weak dollar, you got strong euro, strong yen, Swissy, pound all up against it, equities up against it, coming off China trade talks. Interesting approach. XY, we'll go to you, my brother, who loves the Nazi. But again, we've all these products. What's the plan today?
I mean, apart from the NASDAQ and gold, I haven't looked at anything else since 2023. So just pulling up any high time frame chart and kind of like a mixture of Leo and Kane's approach, where for Leos is just try to get in something that we can sit in, but at the same time, my style is just get in the markets, make your dollars, and get out real quick. So chat knows I don't and can't trade for very long in succession. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go with Kane's like Stowe style approach, where we're not. It's not about being green today. It's about being the biggest green today. So we're gonna
That's
full
right.
court press
You're not
all the
first,
way
you're
up and
last.
down. Yeah, we'll see where we
Yeah.
end.
Market Mommy, you heard from the boys what their approach is. What's your approach on a day like today?
I guess I am just looking to see, just follow some continuations and look for some rate like ATR expansion in 6E and kind of just follow the trends.
So stay with whatever the trends are coming out of the overnight into the intraday.
Yeah, see if we get some continuations, and if that trend doesn't continue, then go for the trade the reversal or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those days where, again, everybody in chat, understand it is a qualifier for you as well. It's a chance to win real cash prizes. Again, you might not be doing what you're doing on a regular day. I would actually hope not, 'cause it's going to be a little bit of a different challenge. Again, also with the traders that are in here as they are competing as well. So I'm going to leave you guys here. Chat, all I ask you to do, hit like and subscribe. Look what we're bringing here for you today on the qualifier 2. Great lineup, a lot of fun. Again, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of banter throughout the day, so hit that like and subscribe so you never miss an episode here on Ninja Trader Live. And following the 4 of them, we're going to have kind of rotational shifts. We've got T-Trades coming in. My boy, hi Pookie. He always calls everybody Pookie. I noticed that. And he's kind of interesting cat. I can't wait till he, so he's not going to be wearing his normal cover today. I think he's got a special one for Ninja Trader Live, so we'll see what he's doing to cover that handsome mug of his. And Carmine Rosado, man, look at Jersey Shore in the house, man. We'll see what he's going to be all about. I think Carmine's going to come out here running hot. I'm going to be interested to see what he does, and so I'm excited to have him here on the network as well. Guys, Mommy, have a great day. I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Thanks, Deli.
How we doing?
All right, Kane,
Yeah, go on.
hit my line. Let me know what the trades are. I'm gonna take a nap.
All right, bro. If you just freeze the frame, then they'll never know.
Just hit my line and let me know what we're doing, man.
Hmm. Chat, how are we?
Morning, chat.
Leo's he's got the full order flow layout.
Well, so I had a bit of a situation. I pulled up Ninja Trader after getting everything ready last night. I haven't traded these markets at the same time ever, and the simulated account wasn't showing up.
So you're on Trader.
So I'm like, that's fucking great. So I pivoted to Ninja Trader Web, and the account's there. So I've just got, this is where I'm going to enter my orders, and then I'm using it, off screen to see the charts.
Makes sense.
Big gap up and NQ. That's going to be the hardest, I think, in my opinion, to actually, I don't really love trading big gap ups like this, but, whatever.
Hmm.
I hate it.
I think most
You're like
traders
PAX today. We can't
big
speak
gaps.
levels to you. It's got to be price because all you can see is price.
That's right.
So quickly, Marky
Someone
Mommy,
said I'm here for Jade Cap. Yeah, he's.
Oh yeah, that was the funniest tweet ever, by the way.
Dude, that tweet was so funny. I thought it was Jade Cap sitting next to Jade Cap.
Yeah, that was hilarious. I was gonna say, Marky Mommy, we need a nickname for you because I don't know if I can call you Marky Mommy on stream all day.
Everybody calls me salty.
Okay, we'll just do that then.
Salty. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. So Leo, how are you? So you're just going to trade on the Dom all day
Yeah. I mean,
on
I've,
all
I've
of
got
them?
I've some charts up and other volume profile stuff that I normally look at off screen. I can't fit it
Yeah.
all on one screen, you know.
Oh,
Yeah, I
let's
mean,
see.
my charts looks fucking hectic. I mean, I've just got NQ on the right, but I've got all the others on the left, and to be honest,
Mm,
I absolutely hate the way it looks.
yeah. Well, I mean, that's what competition's for. It brings out, you throw all the challenges at everyone, and it forces you to adapt.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really want to trade 6E and GC and CL all at once, but here I am.
It's gonna be interesting for sure. It's gonna be.
Anyways, what's going on with the chat? Is there a leaderboard? There is a leaderboard.
Where's the
Um,
leaderboard at?
Somebody will post a link to it. Salty, why salty? The chat wants to know.
Oh, I'm a open water diver, so it's just a nickname my friends gave me.
Okay. Are
That sounds.
you I'm assuming close to the ocean?
I used to be, so I went to school in Santa Barbara.
Okay. So your neighbors with XY.
Where are you?
Santa Barbara is like two
That,
hours out,
I thought you were
maybe.
in LA.
I'm in LA, like right outside LA. In
Okay.
the suburbs, baby.
In the burbs.
Which burb? I used to live in Hollywood.
66 San Gabriel Valley.
Okay.
He's so private,
Hollywood's
and you
crazy,
just
man. I hate it there.
Yeah, I lived on Sunset and Vine.
I hate going out there. It's crazy.
Like on top of the Walgreens. I don't know. I haven't been out there in a while. I don't even know if that Walgreens is still there.
It's funny. Most of those like LA luxury apartments and stuff, they're always like near Walgreens.
Mine was on top.
No, I'm good. I'm just my throat hurts. That's all. I'm still gonna
Kane's
do
about
it.
to give us that flu game. He's gonna triple his account.
Well, actually, I said this to you. I said this when we were in Naples. Some of my best trading is when I'm hungover because I just don't care. So
I am the most creative when I'm hungover. Unfortunately,
yeah.
that's not today.
No, you're just tired 24/7.
Yeah.
Uh,
XYZ, are you awake yet?
No, I can't tell if I'm dreaming or this is real life yet, but we'll know by market open, I think. When
hmm.
I don't know. Definitely gonna park positions for 6E and maybe oil.
Sleepy, Salty, Sicky, and Leo.
Yeah, it's true. We're all of them. I'm not
Yeah, I think
super
you pretty
sick.
much nailed it.
I just haven't been to the gym was my main point. Because that's fucking gross. If you go to the gym when you're sick, you got a problem.
You don't want to give everyone else your germs?
No, I'd be really fucking upset if someone did that to me.
Don't worry, they do it all the time.
I know.
60 had a little opening drive low. Wonder what that guy's gonna do. Has anybody traded 60? That's the most interesting market to me for some reason. Because
I'm trying.
anybody actively traded it?
I'm trying to get long 60 basically from here. So
Dude, in
Yeah,
2023, I had 6J and 6E up.
yeah. It's been in
They are
a
very slow.
yeah, it's been in a downtrend on the intraday for quite some time, basically since the 17th.
yeah.
Are we supposed to be able to see the leaderboard right? I don't see anything.
I always have a hard time finding it, but somebody will post a link to it in the chat.
I
They
think
posted it in chat.
I think it only opens at 9:30 because normally what I do is I go into the Ninja Trader um competition and then you go compete now, you log back in, and then you go view details, and at 9:30 it will say view leaderboard.
Okay.
So yeah.
Chat's funny.
Stowe didn't even know how to get to 6E.
Good morning, Shab. Yeah, yep, it's dark out. Yeah, I only go to WeHo to eat, like if I'm going to some sort of restaurant. Other than that, there is no reason for me to be out there.
I miss sugarfish.
Sugarfish, there's so many out there now. There's so many around like this area now. It's crazy. But what I do appreciate about sugarfish is they haven't, through the years, they haven't raised prices so much. So I will say that much.
They're immune to inflation.
It's because they're so busy, they make too much money, man. It's crazy.
What's going on with oil? Hello.
Breaking down a little bit.
Mm. It's so funny because I would never see this normally, and it wouldn't even cross my mind.
I know.
Same.
I was like, that sounds kind of is. I was like, what's so weird about this right now? It's like, yeah, it's Kane talking about what's going on with oil. I know what I'll do. I'll do Kane's a 10 a.m. reversal thing. I just won't place a trade until 10. I'm just gonna choose a side.
Choose a side and marry it.
I'm just trying to get my church to cooperate with me.
Mm.
T says he's looking for
Someone
ES
sold
to
the
run the
shit out of
high.
them
All right,
all.
everyone, just give out your ideas so I can copy something.
Yeah, I want to piggyback some trades. Any good oil traders want to
Everybody in
split some
chat,
money?
go.
Any good oil traders?
Hiring good oil traders for signals, please.
Why would I give you any ideas, Kane? Be shooting
So,
myself in the foot. I could just give you a bunch of misinformation.
There's a good, there's a likelihood that everything I say today will be misinformation.
Yeah, Stowe was asking last week. Tanya had a trade like gold, like what's a good move in gold?
yeah,
And he
she
was like,
debated him.
actually, I don't believe you.
Market's opening in 4. I have no idea what I want to do, but I feel like I have to make a choice
Marry a
before the
bias,
open.
XY.
It's such a
What?
weird feeling, dude.
Marry it. Sad part is if we run that overnight high this early, I would just be so bearish on NQ. And it probably just runs all day.
I
What
mean, that
time is it
is
over there right
a
now,
pretty big
Kane?
gap from a ton of consolidation.
A pretty big gap. What's the actual big gap? It's like
Isn't it
400,
like
300
200 points or
points.
something?
Be 300 at this point, I think.
Sheesh.
Let us see. It's 270.
Yeah. Jeez.
Oh,
Maybe I just place no trades and hope you guys all lose money, and then I just win through nothing.
well, that wouldn't have worked last week, and I don't think the chat wants that.
Yeah, but I think Kyle was the only one that made money in the end, right?
No, Stowe and
Oh yes,
Kyle.
yeah. But I think at one point they were up a lot more, and in the last hour, a lot of them gave a lot back.
Yeah, I think they went for it against each other, and one of them came out victoriously.
I think that they sat in their longs, right?
Yeah, all day. That was
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Kyle was in his 6E short, I think, all day.
Well, Stowe had to he needed to flip short because he's in the same trade as Jade, but Jade's P&L's running, hand in hand higher. So the only way to win is you gotta hope the downside happens and you're on it.
I think
Oh, the
Stowe was
6E trade.
Kyle was only trading a few, and the ones that Stowe were trading, he ended up giving some of the same trade back. So that's just where Kyle pipped him to the post, I think. It was unlucky. It was a good watch though.
How can anyone scout with NT? It happens every day here, Martin.
Yeah.
Every day, someone is on YouTube scalping with NT.
Orders are being rejected. Oh my gosh, people can't read.
You trying to get in?
No, no, no. They're not
Trying to front
open.
run the open?
It's not open for another 30 seconds. So I'm a kick back, let the open do its thing.
Same.
I'm gonna play Pax's OR on every asset today.
Oh man, I should have did that.
My wife
Mm.
just bought me
Just
bought
start
me an
full court
Americano.
pressing the OR all the way.
Just gonna press the OR all day. Hopefully we range and I can just take 15-point rotations off of the OR and do Pax, make Pax proud. Right, good luck, gang.
Best of luck.
That was a bit early with the ding ding.
Hope you all have bad luck.
Take out this overnight high and let's get short gain.
Yeah, maybe. They're gonna if the OR is pushes to the overnight high, I
There
might
it is.
just
There it is.
short off the OR. Oh yes, it's miles away. 6E. Okay, I'm gonna be a man of my word, and I kind of want a short 6E. Long. Sorry.
Let's see what these other markets. Okay, so CL went straight up after testing yesterday's low. 60 is doing nothing. I kind of do want a long 60 as well.
Yeah, but I don't know if I can here.
I'm gonna take a short on CL.
Off the OR, literally. The
Yeah.
OR and CL is at
A
9.
retest of the OR. Yeah.
Yeah.
OR low. Just 2 lots. Let's see what gold is doing. Gold's breaking down a little bit.
Yeah, I want a little retest on gold to get short on it. There's a lot of room lower, I think. Man, do we do it? Do we do it?
I can. I can. Let me pop that open.
Is ES gonna? Is it gonna do it?
Took one off for $50 and gold or CL. And gold is gold's on the move.
Did you long or short CL?
Short.
Mm,
I'm gonna take a step short at the and then Q and ES.
yeah. I want to see him deviate once more. Like ES is breaking down now, so
Yeah.
ES is a lot weaker here than NQ, huh?
I'm sure yes. Apparently I'm playing strong dollar. Not weak. Okay.
Let's see.
I'm in gold. Short gold.
I wanted to long gold at the low that move, but my brain is frying from looking at 5 things. I should have did what Leo did, just pull up 5 DOMs.
Just wait. Yeah, I'm gonna get cooked on gold if I hold this.
You know what was funny is I was short GC, not CL.
Oh,
Oh,
so you just
whoops.
got fucking lucky.
All right, we'll get short CL.
I'm gonna take some profit on gold here.
Did you get long?
I got long, but really late. I got long on the reclaim of distribution, but I wanted to get long prior. Just chickened out. Looks like indices is kind of weak.
Yeah, they look like they want to roll, but not rolling.
Yeah.
Well, today is the first day I traded ES for the first time ever.
Serious?
Yeah, I've never traded ES in my life. Just don't need to.
For some reason, I can't put more than uh,
2?
2 on NQ. Got
Uh,
some hangers
oh,
out there.
I'm on fucking NQ.
Did you guys
not
short this
MNQ.
pop? You guys wanted to short the
Yeah,
pop?
yeah. I'm short. I'm short both ES and NQ.
Nice.
I'm
I
just
was
short
trying to get
ES.
more, but it wouldn't. It would have let me pour. Keeps
I'm
rejecting my third order.
I'm long gold though. No.
I'm short gold.
I might add one back into gold here.
I'm actually thinking about longing oil as well.
Yeah, I'm long. I'm just sitting in an oil long AFK. Just waiting for ES and NQ to make a choice. Haven't done anything there yet. I'm gonna add another one back on in gold here.
What's gold doing? Or mid check after breaking down.
Yeah, it is an OR mid check, but hopefully it fails.
So can we put only 2 lots in?
Can only put 2 lots on commodities and euro, yeah. So
Huh.
two oil, 2 gold, 2 6E, and then 3 MES, 3 MNQ.
Big buyer here. NQ, huh?
Is there?
They might just get like ran through though, honestly.
The only one I haven't got a trade on right now is 6E, and because it's
Same.
fucking not moving.
I'm sitting in a 60 long that is just probably not gonna, it's just gonna sit there all day.
Okay, I'm in NQ, I'm short NQ as well now.
Gold's the one for me here.
I must say,
Oil's it's kind of moving, I guess. Nothing crazy.
is it?
Well, when I say kind of moving, I'm comparing it to 6E, so it can't mean that much.
Yeah.
Indices are really moving. I'm still just kind of waiting. Don't
Yeah,
like the high, don't like the low.
I'm literally just playing a larger OR on these right now. Oh, they're pushing.
Yeah, gold is moving nice. ES is off of the VWAP. I wanted NQ to get to VWAP.
CL's not doing shit.
It's literally not doing shit, no.
Oh man. ES. ES is good. I'm trying to put another gold. Oops.
You're trading one MNQ, reject your orders. Are you trading MNQ or NQ? I know people say they're trading MNQ, but That was the same mistake I made earlier.
This 1 hour candle is very interesting.
Yeah.
Well, now I can't sell more than one contract in an NQ, MNQ. I can short one, but not more than that.
Hopefully 60 saves the day.
You're long 60?
I want to real bad, but I'm probably just going to long it at 1666, which is never a good sign. Gold is really just fucking around. What happened to the bullish gold that everyone got to long for free last week?
Right.
Yeah. I feel like we're getting scammed. Okay, I'm currently long every market other than NQ and ES. I'm long oil, I'm long gold, I'm long 60.
I know, I'm about to stop out on the gold trade right now. I'm gonna get short here and Q. Don't like it too much right now, honestly.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop out gold as well. So far, I'm only up $4 on on oil, and that's it. Every other trade is in the red so far. Wait, MES is coming back.
I just stopped out on my 6E. Long right out the gate.
Yeah,
Oil's
it's
taking its money
free
back.
falling now.
I got out of my friggin' ES and NQ shorts at the worst time.
Yeah, they just
The
popped.
absolute worst time.
Yep.
All right.
6E's coming back.
Oh, 6E, 6E.
Come on.
I'm going to get on a one lot there, 6E. I'm going to cover a couple index shorts here.
I've been
I like
abandoned by gold.
that touch of parity at close and 6E, but the problem is it was just like to the tick.
Yeah. Um. Come on, NQ, just lose your opening range, and we can
I know it's staying
go.
open.
We could go repluress the entire gap up. That'd be lovely.
Because ES is at VWAP too.
Yeah. Could everyone do me a favor and delete this squiggly line?
The greatest squiggly line of all time, man.
Mm.
It's another bounce off of it. Gold is really giving it up. Huh?
Yeah, I'm trading my stop on
You short
NQ.
gold?
No. I'm just trading my stop on NQ. It was a bit wide.
Stop loss. Not today.
No way.
I'm going to wait for gold to hit that overnight low.
And then just naked long the overnight low.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. I was thinking
It
about
looks
it
like
as
it
well.
wants to go there.
Go there and V-shape out. Mm.
the play on CL is more interesting to me because it's
Oh man, I just looked
making
over at
lower highs,
chat.
lower
It's
highs.
flying.
What is?
Gold.
Chat.
Oh, the
Oh,
chat's line.
It's like a crazy time in sales. Oh, it's just updating. Yeah, T, this is hard. I'm literally in every product and like 4 out of my trades are wrong. Four out of 5 of my trades are wrong right now.
Jeez, gold didn't even get there.
Oh, so I was short in gold here. I took a short in the euro here. And then I did size into a couple shorts in ES and Q as well. Yeah.
Did gold really front run the overnight low and bouncing?
Is everyone short gold?
I'm not in a gold trade right now.
But
I'm more interested in what the indexes are doing.
Nothing.
Well, currently nothing. Yeah.
It's just in the middle of the range.
Yeah.
I should have trusted ESV one. I'm gonna get out of these. Has oil been this slow lately? Thought it'd
It's
be a
always this
mover.
slow.
when oil's moving, it's moving. And when it's not moving, it's not moving.
I
It's
thought
kind of
it'd
like
be moving like
sporadic.
gold or something these days.
Speak about how slow oil moved again. You said something and it popped a little. Well, I said popped. I mean, it went up considerable to the last.
Do you mean 5 ticks, Kane?
Yeah, well, it's been moving one tick a fucking every 2 minutes the last hour.
Yeah, the ATRs, the overnight ATR is only like, I don't know, 0.2 or something.
Until indices make up their mind, I'm getting out of them. I'm gonna take the loss.
NQ has found like pretty heavy supply up here, but it's just chewing right through it.
Yeah.
So much delta right here.
That's kind of why I want to focus on this. Just watching this activity here, because if I can get a good short on, maybe I can just leave this on and look for trades on the other markets. I'm short one MCL and long 160, but nothing on gold.
I'm just sitting in a gold short
Mm.
off of that re-offer up there.
Damn, gold at almost low day, huh?
I think it is.
Yeah, I peeled one off gold. Now I'm like, maybe I should just sat in it, honestly. There's a long way down from gold. If it works, it works.
Let's see what these indexes do.
How you guys doing, chat? With these 5 markets.
Crazy. Oh, gold took out the overnight.
Yeah.
Yeah, gold took overnight low. I think I might. Debating if I should add another one back in gold here. Indices just like found the fairest price right in the middle. Pretty nasty candle on gold.
There we go. Come on. Come on, NQ.
Yeah, gold also popped here.
NQ's back testing this. We up again ES.
It's funny. I fucking covered these at the high.
Dude,
Fuck my
I know,
life.
me too. I was like, yeah, this ain't stopping. And I covered it, and now we're back here. Why do we suck?
Leo?
What?
No, just why do we suck?
Why do we suck?
Sucks to suck.
There you go. Just sucks to suck. Okay, 61's now slowly moving.
It is. A couple of ticks. Couple of ticks.
We're up, yeah, a few ticks.
Everyone's just AFK long, the 6E.
Yeah, quite
Once in a
literally.
while, you check back on it. Hey, like, hey, it's moving.
I totally fucked up my NQ shorts.
Where
Couldn't
are
be
you
worse.
short
Me
from?
and Kane covering at the high.
What happened? Oh, did you
I was
you
short
cut
the mid, and I
and then
covered
you covered
one,
the
and I
low?
over covered, I guess.
Oh, that sucks. Sucks to suck.
Yeah, it does. Does suck to suck.
Try to get an offer on gold. Actually did NQ.
Oops.
Whoops. Let's just let that. I'm short ES though, so maybe we'll get another chance here in NQ shorts.
Yeah, but I think shorting that high is just rough.
It
Yeah.
is.
I don't know, maybe it works. But ES just I think until ES takes out that overnight high, I'm a chill.
Mm.
Is anyone in an oil trade?
Oh man, finally gonna take some profits on oil. It's possible.
How much are you up on it?
On oil?
Yeah.
You'd like 50 whole dollars, man.
Jeez.
That's some subway money right there.
50 bucks. I'm down like 500 though, so.
Same. Well, actually, I'm floating down 300 right now.
The
Bro, I've got my house on you, so you better pull it out of the bag.
I don't know why people keep betting on me, man. Now let me Houdini some. Let me do Houdini some real quick, man.
Chat, if XY doesn't place first, I need someone's couch.
You can sleep on mine, buddy.
Thank you, brother. Can you pay for my flight as well?
Yep. No,
You there.
I'm not paying for business class though. You're gonna have to scrunch up.
Yeah, I'll sleep in economy on that one.
Mm.
Just no one wants to
And
just continue off a low. Not gold, not indices.
I covered 6E. Not really liking that one.
You said you covered 6E?
Yeah, I don't
It's
really. I
hardly
wanna.
moved.
I know. Well, I was long practically off the low, but I actually probably just want to wait for 10 and play off the low again. That's kind of my plan. Oil needs to get to moving.
They're still buying ES like crazy up here.
Yeah, they are.
Did you cover some on oil?
I just covered one.
Yeah, you cover both.
Not if I'm trying to make back $500.
Okay, you're trying to tell him what to do.
No,
That's nice.
I
No,
just
you both.
You're
just
my
cover
horse.
both. No, like I actually just would rather him not win. And oil is the only one that seems to have any trend.
Fractal XY, is that a dead body yet? My account is the dead body right now, man. Down $480.
You're down 480.
Yeah, I've been full porting everything.
Damn, you guys are
Yeah,
down
same.
bad.
Same.
Yeah, we've been full porting. Leo's talking about, oh, I'm like
What do
testing
I
a
have
one
to
lot
lose?
legging in. I'm like, no, I'm all in.
Yeah, what do I have to lose? Some dignity on the
Can't.
internet? Couldn't care.
Yeah.
I'm back short gold. Oh, that's working out pretty nice.
Yeah, I was long. I'm long gold.
You
Yeah.
long off that low.
Yeah.
I might rebid this low again. Second time, I'll get long.
But as of right now, the only trade I'm in is an oil long.
Should have just kept buying ESV up, honestly.
Okay, I'm now back in a gold long.
If you guys are both long gold, I have to short.
Yeah, do it.
Just the rules.
Capitalize off of our downfall.
I'm gonna short the swing low of gold. It's always a good idea. Is Salty just dead silent because she's just killing us right now?
Think she
Anybody else green?
Green?
Yeah, is anybody green?
I haven't been
Barely.
green in weeks.
Green in weeks? That's a fucking lie.
Well, I'm gonna need 6E to take me green because nothing else seems to want to. Don't know what to do with this oil right here.
That's the one I'm leaving on all day. I'm just gonna close my chart.
ES is still buying, building a lot of volume up here.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put my oil trade over here because that's the only one actually worth
You
watching.
long oil, Kane?
I am, yeah.
I feel like I'm in a banger oil trade and my account is just so negative.
Jeez, what is this? The tick value on oil just needs to be higher, I think. I'm gonna start a petition to the CME. Indices are kind of crap.
Yeah, I've actually lost all my money on the indices.
Same, funny enough.
Everything else has been pretty good.
Long gold, but it's not looking too hopeful. Did ES take out its
Yes,
high
wants to
yet?
take out that high.
Yeah.
Interesting how weak the indexes are compared to the gap, you know.
Yeah. A little bit shocking, I guess, but gold better get moving here. Otherwise, I might close it.
Can't believe we're in a 63-point NQ range still.
Would you expect anything different on a day like this?
Well, this gold long looks okay, I think.
Hmm. Okay, now let's look at. Yes, still not taking out that overnight high. You just do it already.
Get it over with, son.
Could take out that overnight low and give the stat. Good. That would be crazy from there. But actually, the overnight high on ES is, yeah, MES is the nuts one. Holy fuck, what happened to gold? I was long and up and now I'm down.
You gonna sell that pop now? All that effort and they still couldn't get ES up to the overnight high?
Not yet. They will.
Damn. Not a good look for me.
Are you long ES?
I'm not. Is anybody?
No,
No.
I'm not.
The better play probably is to just long
Everything.
indices. Like
Just
literally
everything.
just long the indices. I'm just sitting in a gold short in this oil long.
The only thing is oil just doesn't pay. Well, at least the current range.
I need to try to add another one to my oil.
No, gold. It was
Gold
long.
is looking ugly.
I'm literally not going to take any profits on gold.
Ooh! Gold said, F you, Leo.
Yeah.
You're long gold.
Damn.
I tried that long too, and then when they kind of stalled, I just hit the reoffer. Forget it, dude. Forget it.
Damn.
Well, with that drop, ES took the overnight that high, I think.
They got me pretty nice on that. There goes my competition.
You could not be down as bad as me and Kane right now.
No, I don't think so. I'm currently down $620.
You serious?
Yeah, I've been max contracting every position
Yeah,
on the
me and
lows.
Kane are just firing off full
So
clip everywhere, taking it off probably, and then putting it back on.
I have my personal account on my other screen. I haven't taken a single good trade on that yet either.
Now
It's
you got
just
your
like,
personal account up at the same time.
yeah,
You're
but like,
crazy.
no,
You're
like I'm not,
insane.
I'm not trading those trades on that. Fuck me, no way. I'm just waiting for an NQ trade, and there's absolutely nothing there.
My
So I'm
brain
just,
would explode if I tried to trade my personal while doing this. VWAP, man. Wish it was NQ first.
they popped a high, and now what? They're gonna bring it back.
This is why I only trade one market.
Same.
I'm like, yeah, just NQ and gold isn't bad.
I would have
Not
done
bad at
better
all.
had I just traded one market, not 5.
All right.
All right, well, I'm long 60, I'm short GCL, and I'm long gold, and I'm short the indexes.
I'm about to short the indexes, I think.
So whatever happens with that is what happens.
Just leave it and come back later and pray.
Yep. I like the look on CL. I mean, they popped that new high and sold it. GC, flushed everyone out.
Yeah, if they re-offer gold here, I'm probably gonna buy it. Mm. Okay, just put that up on screen.
Just
MCG.
need the markets to cooperate, the indexes to cooperate.
Oh, gold reoffered. Nice.
Yeah, it did. Don't like that.
Yeah, it re-offered a bit too much, I think. Really stalking this indices short. Oh, I got stopped on gold. Shock. I think I'm actually going to delete this for a while.
Hmm. Well, this gold short is a banger.
You're staying in it all day.
Banger. And with this banger, I'm still down $400.
You're serious?
I'm serious. 400 for now. This could turn into 6 quick. Kane, did you cover gold yet?
Oh, I'm well out of it, yeah.
Oh, good, good. I was gonna say you can go ahead and cover that now. Go ahead and just log out for me, yeah.
Oh, bro, I'm down. Don't worry about that. I've got a different competition going on. I'm seeing how fast I can turn 25K into zero.
If you can draw down 25K with
X,
micros,
X,
that is amazing.
Stowe's pretty good at that.
So,
The first competition he had came back from like negative to $12,000 or something.
oh yeah, yeah, he did
What?
come all the way
How?
back.
How's
Yeah.
that even fucking possible?
Was that micros though? That
Well,
wasn't
it
micros
was
though.
more that you could trade more than micros.
Oh, okay. If you gave me unlimited minis here, this should be crazy. It'd be gone instantly.
Dude, if we had minis on right now.
Oh, gold really wants me to fucking long it by the looks of it. And I really don't want to.
Don't long gold, please.
Well, I can't reach.
We are giving away some swag. Don't forget, hit the link in the chat there. I need this index short cook. But while we wait for that to happen, Salty, what are you doing?
Right now I'm short NQ, ES, 6E. I was short GC. I covered and I flipped it long for a little bit, but I covered that already.
Nice.
I think I'm green. I don't know. I don't really check. I know I'm green. I'm not red.
Definitely not green. I got totally washed out on the GC long a minute ago. I didn't have a stop in, so that's what you get for not having a stop, you know?
Is that what happens when you don't have a stop?
Yeah, you
You're
get
supposed to diamond hands it.
Stop loss.
Yeah.
How do I use a stop?
You don't lose the trade unless you close it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Everybody knows that.
Yes, of course. All right, well, we got index shorts are working so far. Overnight high did find some sellers, so hopefully that helps me out a little bit. I need gold to bid, 60 to bid. I'm on 60, short CL and short the index. That's the trade. It probably makes no sense from a macro standpoint, but I'm not a macro trader.
You're not?
No, sir.
Why do I come to you for macro advice then?
Great fucking question, bro. I don't know.
Who do you go to for macro advice?
I don't.
Oh, interesting.
I go to Reddit, Wall Street Bets, and whatever people put like their max loss. I follow them and then I just take the opposite trades.
Jeez. You must be like a billionaire by now.
Well, if somebody's that good at losing consistently, it means you could just take the opposite trade.
That's what I should do today, I think. I just inverse myself.
I literally was just thinking, like, man, if I had just done the opposite, I'd be crushing this thing right now.
That's a mental mind fuck.
Yeah.
Imagine being Jim Cramer.
He
He's
just has
got
the
to
power.
have a self-fade portfolio by now.
I don't know.
for
Jim
sure.
has a lot more money than me, so hard to hate on that.
Yeah. That's fair observation.
His ES tape is kind of upset right now. What's it so
And-
angry about?
Bro, why are they selling gold so low? Just
Not low enough. They're going at 39.70.
Because the Asian people are going to sleep, there's nobody left to buy it.
39.70. XY's awake.
Hardly.
He's gonna
XY is awake and Asian.
Looks like gold is catching a bid.
Yeah.
They're having trouble going lower.
Flip. Do it.
I'm not bailing on these shorts though.
We need your simulated buying pressure to go higher. Whoa, did you just hit the bid?
Can you take me higher?
Gold's doing it, and I hate it.
They should delete that clip.
No, I thought that was you just now.
No.
But then I realized there's no way you're in that good of a mood after getting smacked so
Yeah.
hard.
Nope.
And especially since he just said he's short indices.
Yeah. Hmm. And you were short CL.
I'm short CL from 79.
Man, I have to lock the fuck in the afternoon at this rate.
I'm long 60, long gold, short CL, short index, but this index short just
Leo, you can go ahead
It
and
ain't-
cover
it
that
ain't
6E
going.
for me.
nah,
Cover
bro.
the 6E longs for me.
Let's
You
see if
might
I can
log
do
out
a
of
still
that.
impression. A new low would be encouraging. Yes.
They were on the hot
Wait,
queue with that
are
one.
you long 6E or short?
I'm long 60.
Oh, yeah, you should go ahead and cover that.
Nah, bro.
Let's get out of those longs.
I'm gonna pull a Kyle and just sit in it all day.
Hey, talk dirty to me.
That's
Like with
right.
6E, what else can you do, honestly?
You got to find yourself in a banger trade and sit in it.
I hope that's gold and 6E right now.
Is it a banger? I mean, it's up 6 ticks. Feels like a pretty good banger to me.
Definitely.
I like what indexes just did. One second. Hmm. I just want the indexes to do what they want to do. They want to sell.
Do they?
They do.
That's
They're
interesting.
desperately seeking lower prices to find new
Who?
longs.
Who?
NQ, bro.
NQ?
Fuck me. This gold is just.
Gold is
This is
being a
this is
complete
where I'm
cunt
losing
right now.
all of my money. By the way,
See, that's so funny. Gold is the
I'm
only
just getting
place I'm
fucking
making money.
cooked. I'm getting cooked on it. Just trying to long the low over and over. Yeah, we should delete it. That's it. Gold no longer exists in my world.
Only place I'm making money is gold, I swear. And 6E.
All right, you see, every time we pop to those 80s, sorry, the 60s and NQ, they sell it. We're selling it. It wants lower. It just we haven't convinced all the buyers yet that that's the fact. Fucking gold.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
done. Fuck
Hell
gold.
Did you
yeah.
stay? Did you
Oh
stay in? Did
fuck.
you stay in it or what?
I'm done with gold.
Yeah, me too. I've deleted it. Shorted
You guys should
indices.
keep longing. What are you talking about? They
No.
can't go any lower, dude. There's no way.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
just catch the
There's no way it
knife.
can go any lower. Just long that thing.
Hey,
Yeah.
you said you
It's
were
about
long
to
gold too.
reverse.
Hey, you said you were long gold too, Salty.
Yeah, but
She's a
I've
liar,
covered
dude.
it.
Trust her.
I
I
mean,
covered it quick.
so you literally caught the knife and covered it instantly.
Well, I was short and then
Mm.
I flipped it and then I was like, oh no, it's not going to continue. So I just covered it.
Is that worse than just grabbing the knife from being short?
Well, I'm trading on a 166 tick chart, so I'm using
Oh,
using a smaller chart.
fair. Leo, you still in your shorts on NQ and ES?
Yeah, I'm
Same.
sitting in them.
This is where I'm going to make all of my money back.
Oh. Wow. ES tape is super angry.
Good.
Keep
That
it
is-
angry.
They are upset.
Let me rage
Keep it
bait ES
salty.
some more.
What do you
Yeah.
guys say to them?
Don't know.
I mean, I told you they wanted to sell it. It's just they don't know that yet.
They don't.
Fucking OR-Med.
Out of nowhere, they're just like, oh.
Nah, the OR mid's going to fail today. It's the only time we're going to bet on it to fail.
I'm gonna bounce on gold here so I can get another lot in. Well, as we're bringing in new faces soon, I hope they are like deep red. I hope
don't-
T and
don't-
Carmine are insanely red, at least 4 digits.
Hmm.
Come on, break it.
Just go. God, I'm pulling this back. Are you green yet, XY?
No. No, no, oil has gone against me.
Oh no. Fuck me. NQ is just not wanting to lose its fucking OR low. But ES is like, we could go lower.
Yes, testing that week open right now. Fucking NQ is 100 points away from it. I bought a couple of these shorts back. Can just
I was
re-enter.
hoping gold would bounce a little higher to add another one on.
It's gold then. Just selling.
T T's up 44 bucks. Also,
Nice,
Whoa!
because
T.
dude,
That's enough
that's
to
what's
hit the
happening to me,
baccarat
man.
table.
The gold is paying, everything else is just destroying me.
NQ is pretty bearish here, I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold this trade.
When are you in
Hold
though?
this trade while they kick me off the stream in 10 minutes.
I just noticed that gold is down 3% today, and I've been trying to long it. That just seems like a really bad idea from me.
It's not too late.
I'm
Can't
with
go
you,
any
man.
lower, man. It cannot go any lower. You should long it.
Yeah.
It's the perfect time to long, actually.
I'm kind of long. I'm kind of
Kind of
short.
long.
I'm not. No, I'm not long. I'm not long. I'm not long. I'm kind of
Kind of
long.
long.
I'm kind of long GC by indices shorts. I think if NQ gets to its to these lows, these session lows, it could be pretty fucking bad for buyers.
It's
I've
looking
been
pretty
saying
bad.
that for 1 hour.
Yeah, but we went all the way up, gave us a really nice offer, and yeah. Now, all we need is gold to take a leg up, and everyone that's short gold gives back a bunch of money, and we.
That doesn't even sound good. That doesn't even sound fun.
I got on my gold coin thing. So we want gold to go up.
Oh, really?
So my jewelry can be worth more.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's all right. Everyone's gonna buy gold.
Yeah. All the Asian people are buying gold.
Not this one.
Oh, we found bidders in the gold, I think.
Spiked the low.
Yeah,
They literally
Mm.
just like
I'm
swept
long.
below real quick.
I'm long O2. Unfortunately, they found bidders in NQ as well.
Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about that. Man, NQ and ES are just perfectly balanced. How ugly is that?
Pretty fucking ugly.
Yep.
Jess, why Kane and Leo look like the same person?
That's
You guys didn't
racist.
know?
Now you guys know how we feel.
Oh no, oil.
I'm glad I got out of that. Gold doing gold things.
Gold is golding. I like the low though. I mean, I like the way that low flushed out,
Yeah.
but we'll see. I
And
wish
they,
the indexes would cooperate with the rest of my positions, although yeah. All right, starting to work, starting to work, starting to work.
we just need them to do it. Just do it. Oh. Hopefully I can stay in these shorts all day.
Something tells me that's not going to happen, bro.
Yeah, immediately.
Shouldn't have said it.
Fucking immediately 10-point
Spoke too
fucking
soon,
candle.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
An IB for ants? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Round one got a pretty nice market.
Yeah. What? They got a great day.
Yeah.
The gold long is paying now.
Yeah. It was nice.
That was a really nice sweep down there.
Yeah.
They trapped a little bit too.
You still long euro?
Yeah.
I think
Oh.
Leo and I are going to be long euro until the close. And it's not to say we're going to make money on it.
Yeah,
I
and you're
think it
still
just won't move enough to even stop us out.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Jim.
Hi.
Oh, man. What a morning, huh?
I'm still trying to figure out what's happening right now.
What a morning. I don't know about that, Jim. It's not been the best.
Well, here's the thing. I was so bullish on XYZ because my hope and prayer was when I meet up with him at the Vegas at the F1, he's going to buy me dinner. Now it's looking like I'm going to have to buy him dinner.
Yeah, you're gonna have to buy him dinner and a house.
Hey, do you have a double queen bed, Jim, maybe?
Oh my God. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. In any event, great job this morning, guys. I know it's been an interesting market so far. We got a lot more stuff to go. X, Y, and Leo, you guys are coming back this afternoon, right?
Yep, I'll be back on
Yes.
this afternoon.
All right. Are you guys both trading between now and then, just nonstop going at it?
I've got work to do, so I think
I think
I
I'm
kind of
gonna
have
leave
to.
my positions and maybe take a nap. Who knows? We'll see.
Take a nap.
All right. All right, you guys. So we'll be back to you this afternoon. We have Carmine and T Trades coming in, taking your seats in a couple minutes here.
All right, Jim. See you, Chad.
So yeah, great seeing
You
you
See
guys.
you,
guys.
boys. See ya.
All right, all right. Well, what a morning. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. I'm going to pull it up here for a second. And this is, let's see if it comes up here, pops up on the screen. Nice kind of morning so far. I mean, we have, well, we also have that Menthor Q thing I need to talk about. Maybe I should do that first. Let's do that first. Let's talk about Menthor Q. Uh, I'm sorry, Edgeful. My bad. I got these two. I mean, these two are my favorites, so I get them mixed up a lot. But that Edgeful bar at the top, that thing's called this. It's a sentiment indicator. It's a bias indicator. And if you're familiar with Edgeful, you know that they are very statistic oriented, right? And they look at different statistics in the markets from a day trade point of view, and they come up with some great stats. And it's a great website. So this daily bias indicator, what it does is it takes the top 15 weighted stocks in both the S&P and the NASDAQ and gives us kind of an overall market sentiment, right? So very bullish, maybe we'd be looking for longs and go with the trend. Very bearish, maybe looking for shorts. Don't fight the tape. And then neutral, maybe the big names aren't aligned right now, and we can see some choppy stuff. The report takes into account the sentiment indicator takes into account 4 of their reports. You might be familiar with the opening candle continuation, which takes a look at that first 30-minute candle and looks at the color and comes up with stats on whether or not we're going to continue or not into the close. We also have the initial balance. It looks like that's that first hour of trading, high to low. It also takes into account initial balance by rejection. In other words, a move to try to break through up or try to break through down of that initial balance that fails. And then the third one is the previous day's regular trading hour range. So they have an algorithm that do the math and they come up, use those 4 reports, and they come up with that. You'll see that bar on top of NinjaTrader Live from time to time. And you can see it's more green than red, but still a lot of neutral in the middle there. Going into this report. So I just wanted to explain that really quickly while we're rotating seats behind. And I could. Oh, okay, let's take a look at the leaderboard if we got a second. All right, here we are. So far, Josh C in first place, 1450. It's moving around in real time. Joanna Trading is second. Player 1, Chu, who's been up at the top the whole morning long, I've been watching, is in fourth. And then this is kind of moving down for 5th place, all over $1,000. Our featured traders, Market Mommy, is doing it. Then T Trades is in second place, a little green, but I'm going to say green is good, man. XYZ, you could catch up, brother. Carmine, Leo, Trader Kane, and Nick. Well, Nick's not up here yet. He's not going to be up here, but those are our featured traders. Let's go ahead and introduce our. Let's go. Yep, we're going to go ahead and introduce our 2 new people. We have T Trades with us. We have Carmine with us. Salty's sticking around. Market Mommy's sticking around, and Trader Kane is also sticking around. So I'm going to go ahead and bow out, and you guys are back on the stage.
Boys, how are we?
Tired. Oh,
How's it going?
what's up, everybody?
Howdy.
Nice.
What's up, Keen?
How's
What's up,
things?
Salty?
This is
I've never traded gold before in my life, and I probably have like 30 tickets on it so far today.
yeah. Not. I think all my main losses have come from gold, to be honest.
I got railed on everything else, and gold's the only thing keeping me up.
Are you sure or what?
I shorted gold like 3 times.
I'm still short ES at the 88s, but it's the only thing that I've made like any type of analysis on today.
Yeah. I don't know. I really want indices to die, but it's purely emotion at this point.
I've never hit the market buy or market sell button as many times as I did today. So fast.
That's what these are for, right?
Should we try to short gold again?
You're gonna short the low on gold. You're a bigger
I
man than
mean,
me.
It's a pretty sized bid at the low that filled, but
Sorry, what trades are you in right now?
me?
No, sorry. She's short 60.
Second.
I'm short 60, that's it. Flat.
Oh, I'll dip off. Oh yeah, there you go. These NQ buyers are fucking nuts.
what's even the tick size on 6E?
Hold 75.
Yeah,
Or you mean like the
1250. Yeah, he means
Per contract.
yeah.
Scalp it. Bro, I'm having to adjust my strategy so much for this competition.
What strategy? I feel like
I just
hearing what
trade
a strategy.
I just trade like once a day, one setup, and now I'm taking like a million trades.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll see. Because I don't think we leave this low on gold, so we may be able to scalp
You think we
back
take the
down to
low?
it. Yeah. Just there's nothing in here I can trust to trade away from though, so we'll see if I can scalp it. Maybe we'll try. Yeah, I don't think I'll get anything on it. Would have had to enter there.
There's your low.
Yeah.
Nice call.
Leo tried to catch a knife on it earlier and it fucking free fell. Like,
Okay, wait, I'm gonna remove this so you guys can see my screen. Yeah, I was long oil in here. And then it came back and stopped me out break even. I'm looking for a run to all the way up there. If you guys can see that. Freaking crap. Also looking for a euro short. I was in that, got stopped break even when it came back against. Market Mommy, you still in that euro short of yours?
I'm short NQ again.
It's so rare to see two back-to-back gap ups on the indices that haven't been filled.
Yeah, I mean, especially the the week open one, I would expect them to at least come back for it in some capacity.
Yeah, at some point, right?
Yeah, but I mean, they literally didn't take it even at all anywhere. It's kind of it's a bit silly, but I don't know. We'll see. They'll probably come back for it like midweek with news. I don't know. I haven't even looked at news much this week. I know a lot of it's tentative, but
Yo, I'm in first place with $5. Let's go.
That's pretty
It's
funny.
crazy.
if you imagine you win by just not losing the most. That
Bro, I started out and I was down like $300 right away. Like right off the open, I was in every single asset. And then I had to bring it back.
You win just by not taking any trades today?
No,
By last move?
I got railed on everything and then I just shorted gold. Like I shorted gold up here, in here. I shorted there to there, here to down here, and then one more time here to here, and I haven't touched it yet. But it's tough because like at this point on a normal day, I just would go outside.
What's that? I never heard of that before.
Yeah, I don't know. Something about grass and you just like touch it.
Is that green stuff that people post?
that
It's
sounds dangerous.
the good stuff of the good type of green stuff, yeah. So I will see though, for those watching, I was looking for gold to trade lower just because of how we formed its wick today, but I was looking for it to hit this target here. I consider this low here protected for now. So if we want to, we can go there, but I'm more looking for a retracement. So when would that occur? Likely around 11, just because this is a bearish expansion candle. So if we're going to come back in the range, be around there. So I'd want to see it kind of go like this, where I'll just have my indicator do it. But if we close over this level, it'll print that out, and then I'll be looking for a move back into the range. But who knows, with the strategy here, I might just not take any trades and see if I win.
Not a bad show right now. Just stay up $5 on the day.
Yeah, right.
Call it a day.
Jade Cap is in chat. Yeah, wait here. I'm gonna do this. So that way you guys can actually see my whole screen. There we go. There we go. Of course, bro. Want to see this? I got trolled by CL here. Long there. Stopped out. Well, I was looking for shorts on indices, but didn't want to do that. Salty, what are you trading? I can't really see on the screen.
I'm in GC, CL, or not. I think I already took profit on CL. Yeah, I'm flat CL. So GC, NQ, and 6E.
You're in 60 shorts, yeah. Might go for that. We'll see.
Probably gonna get stopped out of my ES shorts.
Where's your stop right now?
91.
Makes sense.
This gold is trying to catch a bid.
All right, let's see.
What are you in, Keen?
I'm currently short NQ. My stop's at 95, but that's just a bit because of a bit of a wider stop. I'm short ES from 88s. My stop's 92. And I'm actually trying to long gold, but I want a deeper pullback around to 4K. So, yeah, that's it really, mate. 60 isn't really moving for me. I don't really want to just trade it for the sake of it. And CL, I was long and covered, and I didn't rebid the open, and that was kind of where I was long from before. So that's really it. But most of my losses have been on gold right now. So, yeah, I've lost like $600 on gold.
Yeah, me too.
So, so yeah, so. But if indices can roll, then, or at least I just really don't like these lows at the open on NQ. I know everyone probably loves this 951 low or that 950 low. I hate it, and I would just like to see them roll now or around 11-ish. We'll see. We will see. I'm kind of writing myself off from this already, so. Surprised you're not long gold, T.
Dude, I hate watching so many things I'm missing. I'm waiting for gold to run out this low, then I'll look for a long.
Which low? Sorry.
They're like I'm on the 1 minute chart, which is funny, but the 1043 low.
Yeah, I'm watching the
Okay,
same
yeah.
thing there.
Yeah, because if we can get a run of that low, put in a swing low, then can kind of take a small stab at longs. You either lose like $40 or you make 100 or two.
I like that.
Yeah, long from 404.
So we'll see. It'd be like something like this.
Go for what, like the 4017s, the previous swing high?
Yeah, so the previous swing high, and then also we could look for that. What time is that? The 10:15 1 minute high. But then I was also watching. See, I just missed NQ watching gold. I was looking for a short right there on NQ. Maybe I can still catch it. Let's see.
Catch it off the, yeah.
I'm just gonna try to go lay low.
There's your low on gold. They're toying with you, bro.
I know, I'm going back and forth. I think I'm gonna miss NQ. The main thing is I wanted to get short NQ before this low got spiked into, because now it's not valid for me, because if we're gonna form a reversal, we do it right here. So I'd want to be short in here and be able to take profit or go break even there. So it's kind of over for me. So I'll just go back to watching gold. All right, let's see if we can grab something here.
Yeah, I'm in on gold.
Get something like this. Need to clean up my drawings a little. I'm gonna let this candle close, and then if we open up the next candle for a low, then I can scalp it along. I'm gonna show it what it looks like if you're on crackhead timeframes on the 5 second. Should we do that for some fun?
The 5
I
second.
might miss it. Yeah, I missed it. Let's see. Coming back. We'll see. Yeah, no.
The complete stuff that high.
Yeah, that's tough. Bro, I cannot watch this many time frames in like charts. Wait, let's see. Could I have traded that? No. Yeah, I should have just not watched gold and take the NQ.
Hindsight, eh?
Yeah. Bro, it's a lot easier to watch like 5 assets when you're on the 15-minute chart.
Oh,
You're
of
trying to
course, yeah.
so. But basically the whole setup is just we've been running higher NQs, took out all its previous highs, and then formed a reversal right here. So it would be looking to sell there like I showed, but and gold. Gold's not interesting now, and I'll show you why if you go, where is gold? We already took out this previous high. So it's not that interesting. Now it leads lower.
Yeah. Gold shorts could be nice actually. Into the low. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, this 5 minute open is
Yeah.
the 1040 open is nice. I would probably naked along that 1040 open. Stop below the low. Actually, buy the low, and then a bit of a
How's
wide.
the SNQ?
Yeah, they're moving now. Thank God. Bro, I've stopped commenting on them because the moment I comment on them, they fucking reverse. So
I feel like the best thing I could have done today was just not look at gold at all.
yeah,
I shouldn't have
same.
even had it on my charts.
Yeah.
I gotta see how many trades I've opened so far.
I might try a short on gold if it gives us closure. It's just tough because it's like I don't like these highs.
On gold?
Yeah, it's technically valid within my model for a reversal candle, but I think I might run away
Which
too
highs?
early. I just don't like the like 1045 to 1050 highs. So I think what I'll do is
See, I kind of like those highs, bro.
you like to trade away from those?
I would trade away from them. I don't want to trade away from them, but
Yeah, probably just miss it.
like 1045 takes out that 1042 high, and then it closes below, and then it's just slowly going lower.
Yeah. We'll see. It just gave too deep of a closure for me to want to do that because at that rate, my risk to reward is just like 1, which I can do, but only for a competition maybe.
Come on, Carmine, tell me the ES sellers are showing up. Tell me this.
For sure. Maybe we could take out a low a day finally.
Yeah, fucking hopefully. And then NQ just plays catch up and turbos into the low.
Yeah, NQ is just hanging out up there.
Yeah.
It
Once
looks
he,
good, but I mean, this pattern is like I feel like repeating. It's breaking the highs, pulling back, and then getting bought up.
yeah, and then ES making new lows and trapping everyone.
How do you scalp on TradingView? I mean, you just accept the fact that you're going to get slipped a little if you mark it. That's about it.
How long DS at 999 for? long DS, GC, sorry. The fuck, I'm got ES in my brain.
Wait, you long GC?
Yeah, literally called a tick.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can short it then.
You fucker.
I'm so. I'll probably wait until 11 though.
Yeah, I feel like a good move is gonna happen like late in the afternoon today.
Yeah.
I mean, it's normally only happens when PM session is or AM session is garbage, so definitely a chance.
Okay.
I just got a bunch of depth of markets up. I'm not even looking at charts. Okay.
That was a sigh of I didn't plan on.
All right. I'll be watching this on gold because we have a move lower, a consolidation. So I want to see a run of a consolidation high to short it if that's gonna be what is gonna happen. If
Yeah.
it goes without me. Like I said, I missed this continuation. It's a lot easier to do this on the 5 or 15 minute, like I said, but here we are.
I'm diamond handing gold longs.
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah. I'm still in from '07, I want to say.
Or
How many
just
you
holding?
are you in? Are you in three? Are you in two?
I'm in max. I've just been going to max all day.
Yeah, same.
Because max is what, 2 on gold year or euro, and then the others are 3?
No, CL's also two.
Oh, CL's 2.
It's just three on indices. Yeah.
All right. So this is what I'll be looking for. We'll see if it happens or not, but I want this to stay in a range 11 a.m. to pop up, but not take out this high, and then I can short it to slow.
What are those black candles? Is that like a different time frame?
Yeah, it's just a higher time frame. So right now I'm on the 1 minute, so these are the 15-minute time frame. So I can see that basically the whole basis for this idea is that the 15-minute, if it's making a swing point here and going to trade lower, this swing is going to fail. Then that's how I'd want to see it on the lower time frame. Yeah, I'm going to try to get to $10 in profit today. We'll see if we can make it.
So you can get some Chipotle.
I prefer Fresh Kitchen. You know, I don't know if they have that in California, but
Oh, I'm in Texas.
oh, Texas. Oh, it's XYZ. That's in
Yeah.
Cali. My bad.
I just went to Fresh Kitchen in Florida.
Bro, you in Florida?
Nah, right now I'm in Jersey.
Oh, you're in Jersey. I was gonna say, let's go. Meet you at Fresh Kitchen later today. All right, so similar vibe on dang it, it's on my other side of my screen. I'm looking at the same thing on NQ. Of course, it's not gonna give it.
Yengi.
If we
Yeah.
can close below here, then we set up a continuation for this next candle. The only thing we have to be wary of is a reversal can form off this low, because that's the previous 15-minute low. All right.
I want gold to spike the low now, and then
I wanted to
Sheesh.
spike the high first.
Nah, spike the low. Give us the reversal.
Gonna keep holding. We want this
Yeah.
EX under the 80s. Finally break that previous low.
Yeah. ES under 80s. We're chilling on indices shorts. Yeah.
All right, so now we're about to get a new 15-minute candle and new hourly, new 30, all new time frames, except for the 4 hour. So basically my anticipation is that we will run the previous 4 hour low, or the new previous hour low, all of that, So that's why I'm looking for shorts. So we'll see if it gives us something. And you'll see. I'll remove all the drawings. That's what I'm just looking for shorts in this gray box, essentially, which means running out this consolidation high. And it's not going to do that, but it's all right. So,
There goes gold.
right idea, just didn't give me an entry.
I can't add more than 2 contracts on gold, can I?
No,
Are you averaging down?
no,
I'm
you
in
can't.
trouble double.
Let me triple.
2's the max, right?
Choose the max. Yeah.
I guess I'll hold it. What's crazy is that like ES and Q, even max contract size with any of these moves is like not paying anything.
Yeah.
No, gold is the only way to get leverage because euro's too slow. And because we gapped up 400 points overnight, but you know. That's fun. We can watch and see if we form a reversal here in gold. You have to be a pretty aggressive move back up into the range to give it like a nice V shape.
Fuck yes, come on, just fucking go. What's y'all doing?
Nothing. All right, let's see if we can get a gold. Should we long gold? The thing is, like, this is where I'd want a long gold. It's just the opposite of my model. My model never trades these reversals.
The opposite of what?
I only trade continuations. So that's why I'm like, I
Oh.
look short here. I'd never catch these lows, even though like my anticipation for this would be those consolidation highs that I wanted taken out. I expect that.
Gold's gonna come back for you, Carmine, I believe.
Holding.
I believe in it.
I'm not selling today, I promise that.
Anything. I think I'm just gonna delete oil. Too slow.
Carmine, what's your position on ES right now? Are you short?
I'm short at the 88s.
All right, yeah. It's actually where I'm short from now. Oh yeah. T, someone asked if you can look at Bitcoin.
Look at Bitcoin. Sure, I don't think I can trade it, but
No, you can't trade it, but keep the people what they want.
give them what they want. I mean, that's bearish at least for tomorrow and today. Swept out the highs. It's hard because we in this like current month we've taken out both sides of the range. So like you see this is a range low, it's a range high. We took out that range high and that range low, and now we're dead in the middle of the range. So it's like this is where you get chop. So really the only idea would be if you're trading from this expansion into a high, trading a retracement back into the range, which would be essentially that's what my indicator is printing right now. So yo, it'd essentially be like if this high remains, that's bearish into the lows. It's not really that great. Now back to MGC for scheduled programming. Yeah, bro, that's so annoying.
Long the Nasdaq. I'm going for a high break.
Yeah, yeah. Just dragging a yes with it, but looks of it.
I never would be long Nasdaq, short ES in my life.
Just hedged, playing volatility.
Then you do something with YM on your personal account, you got all three covered, you know?
Flat.
Yeah, gold's taking a big hit.
It's getting sold.
No, I'm just down 14 points on it.
Oh, it's like what?
I don't
300
even know, to
bucks?
be honest with you.
14 points.
It's
Three.
just the ATR for the 5 minute.
Yo, Market Mommy, you got 70 cents on me.
Infinite easy.
How about this? If I win this, I'll send you $10 for dinner.
In this economy,
All right, 15. Yo, Leo's going crazy down there.
What's he do? Is he still long gold?
So, the chat's just like, Leo needs to shut it down.
What's it? Where is he?
He's down 1350 or something.
whoa.
If you pull up the YouTube stream on the side of your monitor,
Yeah.
you can just see.
So
So basically there's two ways I can think about trading indices here is I'd need NASDAQ to run out the high in reverse and then I can short YM. Or not YM.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah. Bro, I'm tired. Or then I could short ES. Or if we run this low here on ES, then you can look for a long on
Jeez.
NQ. But for that, we'll see. I'll try to scalp $5 so I can get Market Mommy some dinner.
help 10 so I can order Uber Eats.
Okay, yeah, do a little extra. Let's see real quick. Yeah, YM's in the gutters, so NQ's the strongest, so I'll watch for ES to take this low, and then I can possibly scalp NQ long to that high.
Yeah, so I got like 39.72 and 39.50 as like my downside support for gold.
70s. Come on, that doesn't sound too good for you, bro.
It doesn't. You said the 70 salty?
Well, yeah, I got short targets at 979, 972, and then I have like a bigger, higher time frame level at 951s. And we're at about 15 point ATR on the 5 minute, so it is trading a higher range right now. And when gold like expands on its range, it kind of really chops you up.
Yeah, I'm down 20 points on that.
Can't chop you up if you never close it.
That's true. I'll just hold it until the competition ends. They're gonna close it for me?
Yeah, they will. They'll close at the close. So T, as a break even right now, are you 950? So if if people are entered into the competition and have not traded, they are officially in the top 1,000.
Basically, yeah.
Mm.
We'll see if we can catch this long. It's not much. It's like absolutely a diabolical range of I'm risking like what is that? $30 or something. Kind of got a crappy entry. Basically just looking for MES to reverse off this range low. So then NQ can go to the high. That's about it.
Jeez, my NQ position's coming back. I'm
With
just
some like 1 to 1R when the range, you know?
It's rare to be green on an ES short and also green on a NASDAQ long.
Look at you go.
TT, you should have told me not to long gold.
I mean, I was saying that I was looking short, but you know, I'm not looking at the depth of market, man. I'm just looking at these funny looking candles.
the squiggly lines.
The squiggly lines, yeah. Okay. Just let that send. We'll watch the reaction at the high. If we fail to break through it, I'll just close it. Otherwise, you can just do what it wants. You know, I made enough to Venmo for some Uber Eats Chipotle. You're welcome, Salty.
Those
All
my
right.
NASDAQ longs.
Yeah, that's a nice spike.
A great spike.
I'm gonna see how ES, if we can carry through this. Oh, it's on my side screen. All right, ES took the high, so I'll close it there. So I was looking for that whole idea of longing NQ was based off of the range here on ES. So I was just longing this candle on ES, but on NQ. And so then that's why I just took my last profit on NQ, because ES took this range. So if we go back to NQ, right, that's why I'm taking profit at this high. So now I'm not really interested in much because we're getting a new 15-minute candle in 2 minutes. So this isn't telling me much. And we'll go back to gold, see what's up there. Yeah, no reversal, right? So I was saying if we could form a reversal here, we'd need a nice V shape. We failed to make that, so then we make a new low, and then this is kind of uninteresting. If we're going to form a reversal, how I'd want to see that is at 11:15, us for it to run this low, and then we need that reversal shape there to then trade back into the range, which would be that same consolidation high. Might get a continuation on NASDAQ higher because we failed to form a reversal off this high, which usually means that we're going to make a new high. It's just I'm not going to be on side for that because I already took profit. And then we can walk through the new open in 30 seconds. Man, I wish I didn't get railed trying to long and short every single asset off the open. I would be up. I think I lost what? Every trade except gold off the open. high of the day for NQ. I'm not trying to call this high of day, but
Ah,
um,
high of day. Not trying to call it though.
no, someone in chat said you're a dick. Someone in chat said, "Is this high of day?" Like I don't know. The only thing is, if we're gonna form a reversal, we form it off this previous candle's high. So it'd be a sweep of this, and then we close right below here. And then if we wanted to, we could look to get short there. But I need to zoom out a little. New hourly candles bright green, so you're fading that. So it's kind of that'd be like a very tough trade because your target is essentially just to here because it's the hourly. See how like bright and green that is? You're not trying to fade that if you're a continuation trader. So, which I am. So it's like this doesn't make sense. It's just I either long there and I would have held, but I just exited full. So there's not much there. Gold. And I guess it's not terrible. There's two options here now when I see something like this. You have a somewhat of a reversal structure here on the 15-minute. So we're either going to respect 50% of this wick, right, which would be a reach lower, then we go and close over this level, trade it higher, or we're going to go make a new low, which I'm not that biased because the structure is pretty shit here. And if you look at the 5-minute or anything like that, it's a clear trend lower. But we can watch it. How do I have two time frame candles? This is just my indicator. I'm quite lazy, so it just marks out everything for me. So my whole model is based off of, as we were talking through it here, right? A swing point. So this is a potential swing point with this closure. It checks inside that candle for a change in the state of delivery, which is find that high, find the series of candles that made that high. Once it closes below it, it's considered from bullish here to the now bearish. And then I'm looking to trade the continuation in the next candle, which is essentially I'm looking for entries in this gray box, which we talked through. I just never got my entry because I needed a sweep of that to trade it lower. So it also does things like it checks for correlated assets. So you'll see it over here. I can just go to MES, for example, right? It will show me that NASDAQ already or didn't take this low, right? And NASDAQ already took this high up here, right? So if we go to NQ, you can see it already took that high. So it's just showing me that little bit of information so I don't have to switch stuff around. But if we're gonna, this could be interesting. If, do something like this real quick. If this wants to trade lower, you need to close below here. And then we can see the range lows. That actually might be interesting. I'll watch that. And didn't get the close. Otherwise, I would have sold that there.
Come on.
What are you saying? Come on, dude.
Yo, what are you?
NQ needs to fucking push lower. This is a really nice
Oh,
start for me.
you're short NQ, aren't you?
Well, I am short. Yeah, I'm short from
I know where you're
83.
short.
But I
30
would,
second?
but I would be short from 89.50. Yeah, this was like,
Okay.
this is actually a really good sell for me. And then I would just have like a 10-point stop.
Oh,
So
Mark, this is Kane's setup here. Is he's looking to short those highs. So where Kane looks to trade, I never watched a trade. He always gets in before me. But he's looking for that sweep like we talked about. And then he's taking this inversion here. So his setup is he's short like this. He's short. Did you get short on the retest or close?
no, I'm actually short from 83. Like I'm short from lower.
Oh
I
yeah,
just
so
had
you
a
mark it
wide
in.
stop anticipating it. Yeah.
Yeah, so then your setup looks like that. And what's your target? Well, actually, I know your target.
My target would be 850, but that I'm not actually going to use that as my target. My target will be
Yeah.
the low of the opening range, and I'll just trail.
That's where that's your logical liquidity target in your model.
What 822?
Um, oh, that one works, but I was
You
going 868.
868.
Okay, that's a little lower. Yours is
Oh
this.
yeah, no, I would just use the range for today.
Wait, let's see. I'm gonna see if I can get short ES. Or did it do something?
Cool, these 88s are a good
Yeah,
spot,
no,
Carman.
Yeah, I'm also in a NASDAQ short as well.
Yeah.
yeah.
Basically,
Can't trade that.
I would close these 88s break even, and that was when I was going to close my NQ short, more or less. Salty, what you cooking up over there?
Couple shorts, and then I'm long the euro.
Your long euro.
Can't believe you're still trading the euro.
Oh, I wanted to get
I was watching it. I gave up on it.
I wanted to get short
Well,
euro
you don't have to
earlier.
watch it as much because it's just not
No,
moving.
it just doesn't true. I guess
Yeah.
if I didn't move my stop loss to break even, I'd still be in my short from this morning. I shorted at like right at 9:30. Like I just sold the open and I had my stop. Oh, it might have stopped me out.
Come on, Nazi. Do your thing.
ES is gonna make a new high before NASDAQ. So it's gonna do that.
I would fucking hate that. I think if
No,
ES
no,
makes the new high now, it
if
just goes up all day.
yeah, but if ES makes this new high and then reverses off of it, that's what will set up NASDAQ to be able to jump dump. So I'll watch that. If that happens, then I'll short MNQ. Yo, Merritt, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well as well.
See you nice.
All right, so we just took out that high. I want to see if we get a reaction here. Otherwise, yeah, never mind. That's just not my, it's not a trade I'd take. I'm trying not to adjust my strategy too much for the competition, you know?
Bro, just go 15 second and slap the 5 minutes.
Should I? I'll go 15 second right now on this.
Just slap the T spots off the 15 second,
All
5 minute highs.
Does chat want me to short this?
There you
It's
go.
hard
Look.
because the structure is actually pretty shit.
It's right there, staring at you. Hit it.
No,
Hit it.
no. Bro's trying to get me
Hit
to
it.
lose. It can go lower. It's like I didn't want it to go here, but it's just not a trade I would take. But M and Q now, since we have reversed off that high, it's gonna run lower.
Oh, speaking in absolutes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not absolutes. It may run lower. Oh wait, it is. You know, just happens, I guess.
Just happens.
Just happens. It's just not really my type of trade. Is my voice echoing? Because I just moved into a new office and
Not really. No.
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 You're good.
You're good, brother. Yeah.
Everybody's saying you sound like an AI bot, though.
He
An
is AI. We had to program. You know why we've
Why
let
do you
him
think I
speak?
don't show my face?
We've let him speak for so long because, like, if we interrupt it, the AI can't respond quick enough. The errors.
Yeah.
So
It's actually a new beta for Mark Zuckerberg. They're gonna come out with it probably in 2028.
cool.
So, guys, if you want to check the chat, there's pinned. You can get some swag, some sweatshirts, all of that. Just click the link in the chat and go to that forum.
Yeah, we got the hat and hoodie and stickers in
Yeah.
Naples, and they're pretty cool. Some of the stickers won't make sense to a lot of you. Maybe they're giving away different stickers, but yeah, they're cool. They're really cool.
Yeah, get a photo or a sticker of Delhi. That one's funny.
That one is funny, yeah.
So the reason I couldn't take that trade is the structure is very like even on the 15 second, because that's what I was looking at. There's no clear reversal structure in here for me. So it's like, what am I going to use to confirm that this reversal has actually occurred? There's really nothing. Could we still just form a low or form a high in here and go? Sure. But like that's something I'll never be on side with. Something I can anticipate, but not be on side. So, and if you zoom out a little in my model printing on the screen bullish, maybe don't fade my own model. It's something I've learned
Where's it printing bullish?
on MES, MNQ. 1 minute,
Oh, the 1 minute. Oh, they took
Yeah.
out 15-minute lows.
right? Because
Oh,
it's
yeah,
a
that's
continuation short. This is a continuation long.
yeah, but in 5 minutes, NQ's gonna close bearish. You watch.
Yeah, I'm watching, and that's a pretty stellar V-shaped reversal to run your stop loss.
That would assume that I actually have a stop loss in. How
Yeah.
crazy of you.
Honestly, I don't know why I'd ever think that you'd use a stop loss. I should have faded it and faded you. That would have been funny. Oh, gold. Nothing. So I can talk through this real quick. So for gold, my model will say, hey, I'm looking for shorts in here for the duration of this 15-minute candle. Then it's doing the same where it's saying, hey, I'm looking for shorts in here for the duration of this candle. But once price trades higher than that, it's basically saying it's making too large of a wick to really have an expansion candle in this time period. So I'd still want it to be bearish, but there's nothing that I would trade in that. Yeah, there it goes. V-shape reversal means YM is what? YM is quite high right now. It's getting some strength. Yeah, so fun. I wish this was on a better day. It'd be like so much more fun.
I don't know about that. If I could do it over, I would only trade indices though. I would fucking
Oh.
forget gold.
If I had to do it over, I would just not watch indices today and only trade gold.
I was the
Yeah.
dude where I just wouldn't trade.
Yeah. In hindsight, yeah.
That's good.
Just make coffee.
Shows up like an hour and a half late. Oh, I'm in first place.
Well, Nick, as soon as Nick takes a trade, he's going to be up $0 in the top 1,000.
I don't think I've traded the PM session since like 2023.
Oh no, I practiced last week.
Oh, you practiced.
I was putting in the practice.
Oh, we were kind of talking about this on gold, right? We're either going to respect the wick from a reversal or go run the low. Yeah, it's just choppy.
Bro, it's just buying off the anchored VWAP off the low. What are you talking about?
Wait, I need someone give me an indicator. I need to use some new indicators so I understand what's going on here. What should we use?
Elliott waves.
Elliott, is there an indicator for that?
A motive wave.
Elliott wave. Elliott wave chart pattern. Which one should I choose?
The best one.
I just clicked a random one. That had a lot of people. All right. I don't know what the heck this means, but yo, I don't know how to use it.
Learn.
Cool. Right. I needed an indicator that I could actually like come up with something and trade it. A pitchfork? Isn't that's somewhere over here? Hold up.
See some GAN fans.
GAN. Let me find some. I don't know where they are in the tools. Yo, what's a pitch fan?
This is pitchfork. Andrew's pitchfork.
Yo, I don't know what this is, but
It's a pitchfork.
no, that's a pitch fan. The fork
That's a
is
different one.
straight.
They have Fibonacci circles.
All right, so let's come up with a new strategy here. This is the low. We find the high that made the low. Maybe we need a different direction. Maybe do this one. And then using Albert Einstein's theory of relativity or whatever should come back to the lines.
Oh, it's how it works.
Yeah. So
That's
like
that's
if
where
this
I've been
breaks,
going wrong.
if this breaks out, like at some point it's gonna return to the blue line. Not that the fact that like time goes on and it has to, it just will.
Is that like an 80% chance or like
Oh, I mean,
90% chance?
I'll bet Kane's house that it goes to the blue line after how many minutes? By 11:40, it will be at the blue line. Like I can promise that.
My house. Thanks.
Yeah, don't even worry about it. I got your back. So we did get a reversal on gold, just not the best.
We're coming to
It's
rescue
going-
Carmine out of his long.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yo, Carmine.
hopefully.
Oh,
got-
you have 4 more points until
I know. Yeah.
He's watching.
I'm gonna make like a good horizontal line for him.
Believe me, I would have added to this trade if I could.
The whole way down.
That's too funny. Wait, what are you, 407?
Oh seven, yeah. I think. Let me
All
see.
right. We'll put it on my chart so chat can see.
Uh,
This is when you're down, what, you'll be down only $700?
Only $700. Not that bad.
Nah, it could be worse. AI voice sounds so serious. I love my emotional stability. I'm very emotional stable.
What? I'm very emotional stable.
Sorry, that's just the AI. I messed up my dialogue.
Yeah, sorry. We need to train it better.
Yeah. Someone retrain this chat GPT. Yeah.
And this Josh C is killing it. He's up $1,700 right now. Person seconds up 1,400.
That's crazy work.
Don't get comfy though, Josh. Carmine's coming. The gold's returning.
Bro, watch gold. Like, watch this. He just holds it all day. Somehow gold makes its return all the way back up to its daily open.
That'll be a miracle.
Bro, you just 85 points.
Fuck it. I'm long gold till daily open.
Green on goal now. I'm about to stop out of this ES, I think.
Yes.
Still into the high day, but you still in Nasdaq, Ian?
Yeah, I'm waiting to get stopped on ES. Once ES stops me, I'll close out both.
I'm out of ES.
Yeah, what a hold on
First.
gold. You just hit your break even.
Don't talk too soon though.
Yeah, now
Oh,
it's gonna
yeah.
fucking
All
reverse.
right, guys.
I hope this thing
This is
reverses. I hope it goes
I
down. I hope
I
it goes
now
up.
trade support and resistance, and this is the Carmine's resistance level. So it that's what it should react off of. Basically, his break even. They don't want him to win. So could you imagine it just dies? It'd be too
I should
funny.
not have shorted Nasdaq. I don't know why I did that.
You just did it now?
No, I did it before.
Well, I don't think that's the questionable choice, is it? The questionable choice was being short one, long the other.
Yeah, I'm short at the 84s.
Yeah,
Holds through.
I'm sure 83 is holding it. Basically, if ES, well, when ES takes 92, I'll cover.
Less talking, more action. Unfortunately, I do not have the money or funds to move the entire futures market. So unless you do and can give us some action,
It's a good thing
I'm
we've
all
got
for it.
Carmine here.
Yeah.
Carmine.
Carmen, thank you for your resistance level. It's been playing really well so far.
Unbelievable. I was break even for like 10 seconds.
You guys aren't taking it seriously. I mean, there's
Oh.
not much to do.
Well, I'm long euro. I'm just a little bit lower, but
Yo, I should have actually just shorted that as a. That's too funny.
yeah. Well, I'm up on it, so I'm not too upset about it. But this is like a set and forget trade.
Oh, Carmine, you can't tell me that's not too funny.
Unbelievable.
That's actually probably the best thing about today. Hits its break even, doesn't do anything, just absolutely sends off of it.
I mean, pretty much every single rally intraday on gold has been sold into,
Yeah.
and every single dip on ES and NQ has been bought into.
It's almost like they're inversely correlated.
I can't believe that hit 07s and literally just
It's actually too funny.
that was
That's
like
the
the
thing.
10 seconds of hope I had.
Oh yeah, let's go into like the 5 second chart and just see how much hope you had. You had maybe 3 seconds of hope here. Then what? That's 10. Wait, we're on the 5 second. Yeah, you had almost 10 seconds You had almost 10 seconds total of hope before it sold off. Wait, now we actually have a 5 second
Yes.
long.
Keep talking.
Should I long into your entry?
Sell into my break even.
It'd be like this type of trade. Yo, it's actually a bit too quick for me. Yeah, it may be a bit too quick. Well, that's unfortunate. 5 second is too fast for me to place orders. I am quite slow. Basically, that's just a 1 minute swing point. If this forms a swing low, then I'm trading that candle in the 5 second, but that's we'll not do that.
Now I just need euro to go up, gold to go up, and indices to go down, and we're back.
How long am I talking? What do you mean? I was just saying if I was gonna long this on the 5 second chart, which I'm not gonna do, I would have needed to enter basically here. I stop here. And then going for well, I would go here because that's a protected swing. Kind of same thing. We sweep out this low, and then if we close over that. But that's absurd to be trying to do.
I mean, there's no volatility in anything.
Yeah.
Guys, can we do a redo tomorrow? Market just really wasn't really it
Yeah.
today.
I need
Yeah.
a mulligan.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry I'm not taking this super seriously. It's
What, you're not being serious right now?
yeah,
You
someone
better
in
be
chat.
serious, otherwise I'm gonna starve tonight.
Hey, I made enough money for you to have dinner. I'm keeping it that way. $40, I might even be able to buy myself dinner.
Whoa.
I know that's crazy work. I do think gold will pop back to his entry, depending on how we react in here. Basically, it would need to. I'll mark it out. If this low is going to hold and remain, it would just be a sweep of this low to send us higher, which is just that's a lower time frame consolidation. So when you run out the low in a consolidation, then it wants to go to the high. But yeah. TT talks a lot for no camera being on. I mean, I can shut up if you guys want me to. All right, let's put the depth of market on with Carmine. See how his stuff's going. You can throw me off the screen.
All you're gonna see is a bunch of red.
Wait, I'm colorblind. That's good, yeah?
Usually just listen to audiobooks.
All right. You guys have any other assets you want me to take a look at or anything? Can do some
Would you guys
higher
honestly
time
be
frame
trading
analysis.
this if it wasn't for like the competition?
No.
Yes,
You would be?
I
No,
would.
I wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't.
I mean, I could have shorted gold legitimately because it has my my actual setup.
I mean, ES is not out of initial balance, so realistically, never. And I'd only ever short it. And then if it came back when I did at 10.45, I would have walked away.
It's tough, I feel like trading ES specifically, because with 3 micros, even in a range that's moved, what, 15 points today? I mean, max position size,
It's $100.
yeah, it's $100. And that's saying you bought at the low and sold at the high.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now the only thing I could possibly actually traded today was the gold setup.
Even gold, I felt like that was more of a set and forget type of trade. There was
Yeah.
not a lot of volatility on that sell-off, though. It was just consistent lower lows and lower highs?
It's mainly just it's just falling through the lows. So when it gets close to those previous day's lows, it's pretty easy target. So then you just frame something to that.
I would say this, right? For me specifically, gap up weeks, I typically don't do great, especially when the gap is large. And then we gapped up overnight, and then we also gapped up for the RTH Open, which is just like both of those things are like very low probability trading conditions for me because you're expecting a balance today, a spike tomorrow, and then some sort of retrace Wednesday. That's kind of how I trade. So
And we have FOMC on Wednesday and PCE on Friday.
yeah, so it's a pretty low probability week for me, but um, you know, and I say that purely from like and T will be the same. Is like I typically like to trade with a bias for the day, and then look for a good trade setup within that period. And I have no bias today because we gapped up.
Yeah.
It's hard to short this, and it's honestly hard to long it.
Yeah.
There's nothing up here.
Yeah, and then I naturally just have to short the highs and long the lows. And right now we've only gone up, so I'm just shorting highs for the fun of it.
What do we got on gold? Anything? Here's
I
S&P above the
mean,
high.
Yeah,
I mean, gold now, because we just got a new 30-minute candle, 10 minutes ago. We'll see how we close, but when we get a new hourly candle, if that closes as a reversal candle here, so basically, if it's reversing off this previous low, then the new hourly candle allows for new direction. So basically at noon is when where I would be looking for, if we're going to actually form a retracement back up into this range, ideally back into this area. That's around when it would be, which would be, it's just not the nicest structure. So
the good weeks for me are going to be like next week onwards because it's what month 2 of Q4, and then Q4 Q1 are typically my best periods.
Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of volume being traded in SPX, so I would assume that we see maybe like a move in the afternoon or something.
For sure.
yo, Carmine, that's actually really funny.
Yeah, you're fucking break
That
even
would be
was the
good.
high.
Yeah.
It's too
I
much.
honestly might cut it.
What's the point now? You've gone through it once, you cut it and it comes back, you're going to be even more pissed.
Yeah, well, it looks like the ATR for gold is going down a little bit, but it could still go lower.
Oh, yeah.
I could drop another, I don't know, 20 or 30 points if it continues. So you can always just re-enter instead of
Yeah.
diamond hands.
I caught my NASDAQ.
Yeah, I cut it when ES took the high. Like 3 minutes ago, 2 minutes ago. I just got to pray for like some Euro news that I'm not aware of.
I was watching this is why I shorted Euro off the open. I can talk about this really quick. If we go to the daily, if we're gonna form a reversal on this day, because we already traded so high up, I was just looking for previous day high sweep. We go to the hour, we're in a consolidation. So if we run out the highs. That's why I was looking to short to the lows. But that's a reversal trade, and so then I looked lower. My entry was just there with my stop there, and then stop me back out break even. Because if this falls, I don't want to see it come back up into the range. Because if that type of trade works, it just goes.
Let me see how.
Super fun price action. If you want something to talk about, walk through the 1108 log on ES swept the lows. Yeah, I can go over that trade if you guys want. That was on the 1 minute. Where were we? Oh, it's been a minute. Where did I long that? Oh, right there. Right? No. I'm on gold, man. So I can't find it. Should have longed ES by the looks of it. Basically, what I was looking for is at the same time, NQ was pretty propped up close to the highs. And I saw this as a range, right? So if we take out this range high, then I can look to short as long as NQ took out the highs. But it took out the lows first, which means then I wanted to look long and then take it to the highs. So if you notice, I take a look at this candle here, and it's not displacing through this low, right? So absorption, whatever you want to call it, I'm seeing that we are buying this back into the range. So then at the same time, I went to MNQ. I didn't get a great entry on this, but at the same time, that was here, right? And so then I'm just buying this next candle with the anticipation that ES is going to the higher and NQ is going higher, and then to this high, right? Took one out here because a lot of times if you're trading a range, it will do some funny stuff. And then here I took it out because if you go back to MES, that's when we took the range high, which that's where if we're going to form a reversal and trade lower, I'm just being conservative with that. So that's really it. Obviously, if I would have taken this same trade on ES and just got to hold that runner, it would look something like this. And, that's a better choice, but that's obviously in hindsight. So at the time, my decision was MNQ because it's propped up higher in the range, right? It's all the way up here, close to the highs, versus ES was down here. So hope that helps. And I think I made like $30 on it because there's no range.
PT, I just wouldn't open up another position for the rest of the day.
Oh, I'll make you guys win. Otherwise, I win.
Yeah, the ATR on ES is like 3, so it's really not much going on.
Yeah.
A lot of contracts trading. It looks like the implied volatility is dropping on the call side a little bit for SPX, but not really anything major going on.
You said the call volume's dropping?
I said implied volatility on the call side.
Gotcha.
And the VIX looks like it's going up a little bit. So
VIX is at just like lows from on the December contract, right?
yeah, but I mean from the open, it's up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, wait. Let's see.
So we're up quite a bit. The overnight, well, I'm using VIX futures contracts, but the overnight for VIX futures was at 1781 and we're at about 1823. So it is creeping up a little bit.
Yeah.
Just when you just sit on your hands and wait.
I gotta be AI. Why does everyone think I'm AI?
You don't show your face, bro. Show your face and people know you're not AI.
How about this? If I win the competition with $43 in profit, I'll show my face this year.
This year.
This next month. Next month. We'll do that.
Sure. Fair enough.
I got nothing on ES.
No.
Nothing.
It left that high, which is a bit. Or did it do it on the micros and not the minis? Yeah, it just left it. So I was looking for this little short on NQ, but I just didn't like how it's forming. It wouldn't give an opportunity because reversal, small wick has that confirmation. But then now we're taking out the first target, so which is that. Which I saw Sarah Strat Sniper in the comments. She would understand that because that's how she uses targets as well.
I'm telling you, he looks like James Franco. I think that's pretty generous.
Yo, I'm not as good looking as James Franco.
He does similarities, though.
What, I'm white?
It's racist.
It's too funny. Kane saw my face last week. We were in Miami together.
Yes, sir.
And
When you
basically everyone at Ninja Trader.
what do you mean when you broke Dodgy's Lambo?
Yeah, I did in fact borrow a Lambo and then it's in the shop now. So
Yeah.
but it's fine. It's fine.
Kane, where is your 345 344 34? My money. Where's my what, bro? Face reveal on Halloween with the mask on. That'd be funny.
Kane does not fit in a Lamborghini. You should have seen it. It was absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, the pedals were too close to my feet.
So let's see here.
Long gold.
Wait, look at this. This is where he was talking about closing it out.
Um, you can be in 3 MES and 3 MNQ at the same time. Yes, you can. You could be short 3 MNQ and long 3 MES if you wanted.
Today's gonna be one of those days where the indices just move in the afternoon when like nobody's looking.
Yeah, like 12 o'clock
Yeah.
lunch hour. They like roll over, they like start to pull back around 12 and they chill out a bit, spike the high at 1, 2, and then just basically liquidate in the afternoon.
Euro might actually run lower now.
Where are you guys reading these chats on YouTube?
Yeah, on YouTube.
Yeah, you just pull up YouTube and mute it and you can read them. Salty, you still in the Euro shorts?
Oh no, I closed shorts and I flipped long, but
Hmm.
it's just moving sideways.
Yeah.
What is the best range for ES footprint? I use 20 tick on ES footprint.
For footprints, I use 8 Renko for ES.
I've never let me see that. Let me change mine to that.
For trading a tighter range, I swap down to like either 4 or 6. If we're in expanded range, I go up into 12.
Let's see, 8. Let's see.
I think Euro's gonna finally give the move. And
Oh, let me check on that.
What tick do you use for NQ footprint, Carmine?
I don't even look at the Nasdaq, to be honest with you.
You're only a ES trader, right? If you were to have an Enki chart, would you just mirror?
I would probably
or
say at least 40 tick.
40 tick, yeah.
I don't like time-based footprint. I think time-based is not relevant. I think the range and the volume is more significant than time. A lot of people use like a 1 minute, 5 minute, but it doesn't do it for me.
That makes sense.
Because when it's in a tight range, you could see like when the bars print. I mean, if right now we're at what time is it? It's almost noon, and the previous bar on my 20 tick on ES opened at 11:28. So we've been stuck in a 5 point range for almost 30 minutes now.
Yeah.
Carmine, you ever use TPO?
I do sometimes. I have TPO up actually right now.
You want to share your screen and go over that?
It's on Sierra. I mean, could I?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, is the answer.
No.
Yeah, that's why I have just depth of markets up right now because I don't have anything
Gotcha.
on my NT platform.
Shall we look at something fun like lean hog futures?
Go on then, T.
Cattle futures.
Do dairy futures.
Dairy. Yeah, this looks so fun to trade.
Corn.
I actually don't even know if you could even touch that. What do you say, dairy?
Yeah, I don't even know the ticker, bro. I'm sorry. There's quite a few.
Live cattle? Should we do live cattle or
Feeder cattle.
Feeder. Oh, yo, we should have just shorted this, huh?
Yep.
Yo, look at that.
I think corn was moving too. Someone was talking to me about corn the other day.
No, this is actually crazy.
Yeah. It's crazier how much it's up. That's why beef is so expensive right now.
What's the ticker for corn?
Off the top of my head, I don't know.
ZC. A bit crazy. Yeah, absolutely no shot. I'd ever touch that.
I have some friends that trade agriculture.
Wait. I mean, gold looks nice for the next like 2 days. If it can run out this low. And then trade back into here. How important is initial balance in your guys' trading strategies? I personally don't use initial balance, but
Depends on the opening drive for me.
Carmine, you use it at all?
Say it again?
Opening range, you use that at all? Or initial
No.
balance?
Nope. I mean, I'm aware of it, but I don't like physically mark the levels out.
All right. We get a new hourly candle here in about 50 seconds, which means if this gold move is gonna help out Carmine, sorry, it should be around then. Let's see.
Keen, you got out of NASDAQ, right?
No, I'm back in at 904. Jim, how are you?
Howdy.
Yo, Jim and I are pretty cracked at pickleball. I'll say that.
Well, I think that's a pretty broad statement.
I learned
mean,
everything. I learned
we're pretty
everything.
good.
I learned everything from T-Trades.
I think the worst pickleball player out there was someone named Trader Kane.
Okay, sure.
No.
Sure.
Well, tough morning with the even the S&P is at 27% of its 14-day ATR. Not a lot of breath.
So Jim,
Yeah.
you're gonna get everyone, you're gonna get the team to allow us to do a redo tomorrow when we get volatility, or what?
We got this afternoon, man. We got this afternoon still. You never know.
True.
So,
Just see.
but thank you guys for putting it on the line this morning. But we're not done yet, right? So we are going to take a quick break. We're going to start the afternoon session early at 2 o'clock East Coast time, and then everyone's coming back in the afternoon to continue on, including XYZ and Leo. They're coming back as well. We'll be rotating them in and out. So that is this afternoon. Appreciate everybody being here with us today, including these folks up here laying it on the line for you guys live. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the subscription. Don't forget about the swag giveaway. We're going to announce the winners at 4 p.m. at the end of the stream today, 4 p.m. to see who those 5 winners are. And you could look like me. Super cool. So come back this afternoon. We're going to take a quick break here for a couple hours, have some lunch, get relaxed. I don't know what you guys are going to do here, the traders in the group, but we will see you guys this afternoon. Thank you for being here, folks.
Awesome.
Brilliant. Thanks,
Yeah,
Jim.
sounds good.
See you
Thanks, boys
later.
and girls. Appreciate you all.
All right. See you guys in a couple hours. Thanks.
Later.
Order rejected. Order filled. 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 Order rejected.
Yes. tu pierna. Y otro tatuaje por ahí por
¿Como la
atrás.
espalda?
Mira,
Order filled. Order filled. Order rejected. Order rejected. Order filled. Order filled. Order rejected. Order rejected. Order filled. 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 Order filled.
¿Crees que las
tiene más Good afternoon, traders. Welcome to Ninja Trader Live. I'm Tracy Shukart, senior economist, and here are the headlines while we were away. We had a 5 and 2 year auction, which could be best described as remarkably unremarkable. We had the 5 year, the larger of the two, was a $70 billion sale. We had dealers come in weaker than usual, yield at 3.626%, bid to cover 2.3%. Earlier, the twos came in pretty close to on the screws, stopping at 3.504%, kind of weaker than some were hoping for. And altogether, generally, none of these stats were particularly noteworthy. So, meh on the bond auctions. Looking over to the options market, we have the options market is treating FOMC meeting like any other Wednesday, with the S&P 500 expected to shift just 1%, according to data from CBOE Global Markets. Not very surprising. We already know that a 25 basis point is pretty much a done deal at almost 100%. It really will just matter if they mention QT and when they're going to begin rolling that off, whether it's in October or December. We have Qualcomm soaring after they took aim at NVIDIA with an all-new AI chip. So the AI narrative is not dead still. The company said that they have a new AI 200 lineup starting shipping next year that will rival NVIDIA. So we'll see how that goes. The rumor mill has started on the OPEC meeting that I mentioned this morning that we were going to have this weekend, and also in the chat. So, of course, delegates, and I use quotes, delegates say that the OPEC-based case is a small scenario, a small hike, another 137,000 barrels today per day to be discussed. Let me just say that still the alliance's plan haven't been formed. They haven't met yet. Crude remains in flux. We don't know what's happening with Russian sanctions. So we're pretty much going to hear about this all week, and probably rumors even more to the upside, a little crazy. We did see crude pulled back on that a little bit, but we're down 17 cents on the day right now, so no huge reaction on that one. Soybeans keep surging. We're pulling back a little bit into the grain close, but they did rally all afternoon while we were away. Obviously, that is hopes on this deal with China, being that they literally stopped oilseed buying from the U.S., and this was part of the trade talks. And then we had kind of wheat give it sympathy bid, also up 2.34% on those negotiations. Then we have Google teams up with energy giant to revive long-shuttered nuclear plant. Google just announced a new partnership with NextEra Energy, which is soaring on this news right now, to restart Iowa's only nuclear plant to meet the growing needs of AI, obviously, and strengthening America's clean grid. The plant, it was the Dwayne Arnold Energy Center in Palo, Iowa, is expected to reopen in 2029 after it closed in 2020. So nuclear still all the buzz. That was about the third nuclear announcement today. So interesting times in that market. And those are the headlines moving markets today. I will pass this off to Jim for an Edge report.
Thank you, Shai. Unlike the Treasury auctions, you are remarkably remarkable. Let's talk about a couple markets here that are on my radar screen right now. We have heating oil. This is ultra low sulfur diesel. I have a daily candle chart up on the screen right now, and you can see we're kind of in bull mode right now. We have some targets to think about as well. We really started rallying off of on this on October 17th, and this is just moving upward at a rapid pace. We have a double top right now from the highs back in September 25th this year. We have another target, another area of resistance up here, a little bit further north. We had that hit this summer around July 15th-ish was the middle of that area of resistance. So that's a 2.47. And then we have that January 17th high, which intersected with this June high also at 2.6430. So heating oil is on the move, and it's looking a little different than the underlying crude oil market. Let's shoot over to the copper market, though. This is also an interesting market today. Pop up the charts really quickly here, and let me get this data in and situate these charts a little bit more. We're pouncing up against the top of the consolidation range. This thing is moving. We have really nice resistance right now. We're kind of trading through. This is 5.14. We're just have a little bit of a doji looking like formation so far. Possible turnaround doji, but any close above my rectangle here is positive in my mind. This is another step up for Dr. Copper. All the moving averages are sloping up nicely here. They're looking pretty good. We have a stochastics crossover as well. So this is looking bullish to me at the moment. Intraday, you know, we have a really picture perfect session volume profile with the point of control right in the middle here, but we are just south of that point of control, 5.17, give or take. We're also below the session VWAP right now, and we have been below the session VWAP really all day just about. But we'll see what happens toward the close here. But again, really nice volume profile with that point of control beckoning right now. If this does move, we have some targets on the downside. We have JAX2 at 5.15, and then we have that 0 DTE put support all the way down by that green line down here at 5.12. Below that, well, I'd be surprised if we break through the lows today, but we do have that 0 DTE call resistance level at 5.10. On the upside, we got JAX1 at 5.2, and we have that one-day max at 5.21. Let's shoot over to the 30-year Treasury bonds for our last market we're going to look at. And
Order
let's get the
filled.
data into the chart right now.
Order filled.
Daily chart. So we got a big bid. Remember, this is this is an anticipation possibly of FOMC among other things. Last time we had an FOMC meeting, here's what happened. We ended up red on the day, closing down right by this area of used to be resistance for a long period of time, 117 and 11/30 seconds. And since then, we've been kind of rallying up. We have a really nice rally. This retracement failed. This retracement trail, we got down to 50%, didn't quite do it. We wicked through that 21 EMA today, but buyers brought us all the way back up, almost to the 23.6% retracement right now. And we did take out that high target wick from the last FOMC meeting. So this is a little bit anticipatory. I don't know what the cash yields are right now, but my guess is it's less than that 4.6 that's on your screen. Intraday, let's take a peek here. I mean, this was really kind of a sell-off, a rally, a pause, and then a rally again. We're trading at 118.24. We do have a target up here at 0 DTE call resistance at 119 even, and then R1 is slightly above that. We'll see if we can get there or not, even though the VWAP bands are starting to kind of flatten out a little bit at the top, that first and second standard deviation band. And right now on the downside, well, we got that, 118.16. That's a high vol level there. And of course, the VWAP itself, we lost VWAP in the rearview mirror for 430. This are 30-minute candles, everybody, on my chart. So that is the story. That is today's Edge report. We are going to transition over to the remaining portion of our qualifying Cup 3 with Leo, Kane, XYZ. Who else is with us? Market Mommy, a.k.a. Salty. And we also have Kane. Did I say Kane? Let me do this whole thing over again. We have Carmine, XYZ, Leo, T-Trades, and Salty. Let's do it, guys, and best of luck in this afternoon session.
Jim?
Thank you, Jim.
Thanks.
Nobody look at my P&L.
Everyone's looking. Don't
Nobody
worry.
look.
Everyone's
So,
looking.
guys, the
Like when you
best way
tell
to-
someone, like, don't look behind you, but, and then they're just like, turn around.
we should have set up some sort of indicator to inverse you. Everyone would be up.
Dude, I've been thinking that all day for myself. Like, if I think I should long here, I'm just going to short here.
I did that a
For
few
real.
times.
What
Well,
are you
just
guys?
to rem-
What are you guys looking at?
Not much.
Honestly, nothing.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Long
not
from-
I had to be honest.
Yeah. You know what really got me was that I was long gold this morning and got washed out and didn't realize it until it was too late because I didn't have a stop in. Using I was what happened is I got on NinjaTrader, the platform. The simulated account for this competition wasn't in my account, and so I had to switch to trading on Ninja Web, which I'm not familiar with. So I was in positions with
Because I didn't have a stop.
and I didn't even realize gold was liquidating like it was. So when I looked over and saw I was down $500 in one trade, I was like, okay, well that's not good. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's been a bit choppy.
Well, I'm currently in a NASDAQ short. It's not playing out too well. I shorted basically the impulsive move above the high.
Yep.
But I mean, the common theme all day is just the dips are getting bought.
Right.
So
Yeah, I'm literally short
there's
everything.
there's not much substance or structure or really anything out there, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And make sure to not to forget to click that link in the description, or not the description, the comment section for the swag giveaway.
Have they done any giveaways yet?
I think Jim's going to choose it at the end of this afternoon session.
Jim is selecting the giveaway winner. I
Yeah.
wonder if that's going to be rigged or not.
Well, we rigged our pickleball game, so wouldn't surprise
T,
me.
there's a question for you.
Oh,
What's the actual reason for not showing your face? Asks the chat.
yeah, the actual reason in all seriousness is I just don't want your mom to be single. No, it's I feel like you don't need like a lot of education. If I just put my face on there, it just doesn't add anything to the videos. You're not here to look at my face. You're here to learn from the screen. So
Yeah, Jack Burton, it's kind of wild, huh? That's duality of man. Don says TT has bad hair day. Give him a break. You know, you'd be surprised. TT has absolutely no hair.
why do you have to give that away already?
Just a little teaser.
So we'll see if we can get a
I
gold
bet you
did.
TT has hair.
Maybe you guys should bet on it.
All right, now they want me to ask
I'll
Carmine.
make
They want me to ask Carmine if he likes veal parm or thin cutlets.
Gotta go with thin cutlets.
Are you guys all red for the tournament? No. No, we're all green.
It's like
I mean, I gotta be honest. I wouldn't take 90% of the
I wouldn't take 99% of these trades.
I wouldn't even be trading.
My answer is different. I'm actually this bad, chat.
What do you guys think? There's gonna be an end of day move?
No, man.
I don't think so. I actually don't think so.
Relative volume is at 64. That's the lowest I've seen in
Dude,
3 weeks.
it's been no more than like 70 all day, which is crazy. Even at the open.
There's just no participation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be
Gold's about
honestly
the only
tough to
thing.
make this P&L back because there's no move. So to
Right.
come back negative 1,000, the positive is like virtually impossible trading 3 micros.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't try to trade out of this type of being down $1,200. I wouldn't try to trade this with my own money. If I was actually down $1,200, I would just call it a day, There's nothing to trade here.
I think if we all didn't trade gold today, our P&L would look a lot different.
100%.
Dude, the craziest part is all of my gains were on
profits from gold.
I got cooked on indices.
You're all
Absolutely
$43.
cooked. My gold trades were fine. I mean, right now I've super short. I'm short CL's working out perfectly. Short nat gas, perfect. Gold was perfect, the long off the lows, and then indices is just I'm just cooking myself so hard.
I'll be honest, I don't even have a stop on this NASDAQ. I'm just holding it.
It's too late for a stop now. The stop is
Hey,
end of
it
day.
worked for your gold trades, so why can't it work for NASDAQ?
It did not work for my gold trades, TT.
Oh, well. That's what happens when you have a stop loss, I guess.
Pretty sure
Mm.
that Ninja Trader web platform is just the same as Tradeovate. So it's just a right click on the mouse will put in a stop if you
I
click it on the
mean,
DOM.
as somebody who has never used this platform, that's great to hear 6 hours later. Thank you.
Wait, when I right
The
click
spirit of
price,
competition, baby.
Well,
it doesn't put a stop in for me.
See, I don't know if it's like because I use the Tradeovate website, so I don't know if it's the same or not, like if the mouse functions are.
I was
So
trying to set up ATM like 5 minutes before we got on stream this morning. Because normally I would be on the Ninja Trader platform, but like I mentioned, my account wasn't there. So I had to switch gears 10 minutes before we started.
Are you
Unfortunately,
trading personal funds or is this on demo? This is on
this is
demo.
a fun competition. We can't even participate in the winnings of the final cup. So
But
for
we get
me,
charity.
it was just trying to out YOLO my friends.
Can
Me
you
and Kane came out the
simultaneously?
gate like super hot, instantly down like $600.
Can you simultaneously trade 3 contracts of micro and mini NASDAQ? No, the contracts are limited to the micros.
I think you misread it. He's saying gold and Nasdaq at the same time, which you can do.
Oh, yes, you can. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is like the challenge allows you to trade 5 markets, MNQ, MES, 6E, micro gold, and micro CL. So I think the biggest thing I would have done differently today is just traded NQ and nothing else. Because had I done that, I would have been, my results would have been different. Now it's easy to say that in retrospect and hindsight, but um, the fact is, the lesson for me is that there's a reason that I only focus and trade one market intraday because I get lost in, when I'm focused on one market, I really don't care about what else is going on. So that gold move caught me by surprise. I didn't realize how big of a liquidation gold had today until I looked at the chart, like zoomed out a little bit. I don't know
Yeah, I
about
think
you
that's a
guys.
good point you made there, like trading, one market or the market you're used to.
Right.
It's tough too as order flow traders without being able to see everything and focus on one market's order flow. Trying to
Plus,
like
they all have different patterns and like volatility, like aspects to them that are just like the Nasdaq's completely different than the S&P. You
Right.
know,
chat,
I've
you guys
never,
are crazy.
I've never
Least
sold gold
estimator.
before.
It's not too late to delete that comment. Trey 603.
Wait. Whose
These
comment?
guys are. Someone says, "I bet all my money to XYZ. Thanks." Another guy says, "I still think XYZ will win today."
I mean, they should have learned from the last competition. That's why you came in last place last time. You're just consistent.
Consistency is the key, baby.
Oh.
Yeah, I got cooked off the open because I thought it was a smart idea to try to trade every single asset. I was like, there's no chance
That
I'm
was
gonna
the
win
biggest
unless I do
mistake
that.
I made.
For
Yeah.
sure.
And I got
Yeah.
cooked. Well, Euro was up, oil was up. I got cooked on the indices. Those all came back. And then luckily, gold covered all my losses from the indices.
Nice.
You
That
don't
was
have to
about
do
it.
nothing, TT. You'll be
Yeah,
number
I'm chilling. You did 500 trades today. I think I'm at like 30 or something, which is kind of absurd. Maybe not 30, 15.
You just figured out you can't trade 5 markets on a 1 minute time frame at the same time. Yep. That pretty much sums it up.
So is anyone not in a position on all five markets right now?
I'm not in anything.
I'm not
Oh,
in
actually, yeah. T and Salty don't have to be in a position right now.
I'm not in 6E. I am in gold and MCL, but they're just like runners. I mean, yeah. So the only market I'm not in is 6E currently, and it's still trading at the same price that I would have been long in
Yeah,
from
60 is just moving sideways.
legit. Yeah.
It's there's not much going on unless we form a reversal going lower on the indices. There's really nothing to do.
There's no other
Try to
opportunity.
trade like the 9/12s. Trade 9/12s and we'll
Yeah.
be good. Go straight to zero. Make all my money back.
I would love that.
ES has a
Nah.
different idea for sure.
NASDAQ goes to zero. Everyone loses all their money. Yeah, you win the competition. Great. Yeah, Leo. Why didn't you come to Naples, huh? Jim and I were ready to cook you in pickleball.
You were?
Yeah, we were preparing. I was
Just for
training for a
me,
few
like
weeks. Yeah,
specifically for me.
only for you.
Wow. Now that I feel special.
Yeah,
And
but
I just literally just didn't show up for you, huh?
yeah, I know. It's a bit disappointing. That was why I went on the trip.
I believe that to be false.
It's actually true. He couldn't stop complaining about it all weekend. He was just like, Leo's still not here? Where's Leo?
Yeah, we were on the bus going to dinner, and I was just
He's like, are we going to Leo's
distraught.
house? We're going to Leo's house, right?
We'll see if we can get a retracement in gold here. It's just very not clean. Yeah, never mind. Likely not. Didn't take out that high. There's just not much to talk about in the markets. So
So what we usually do in the afternoons when there's not much to talk about is we make up stories.
I mean, if you're trying to say my story about pickleball and wanting you there was made up, it's not.
Um, I believe one of those two statements to be true.
Yeah, I didn't want you there, but I did want to kill you in
Yeah,
pickleball. Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly where I was going with that.
Oh. Oh yeah. You like to barbecue?
Yes.
Someone's talking about you smoking.
Nick and Leo are the smokers of the barbecue of the crew. Brisket, ribs, pork shoulder, you know, all those good things.
See, I would consider this gold short, but it failed to run out this high here. So I can't short away from something like that. You would have to take
Let
it
it
out.
test overnight high first.
Is it close?
It's close. I mean, 28
Oh, the 28?
You talking about overnight low?
You mean
overnight
overnight
low.
low? You
Did I
said
say
overnight
high?
high,
Okay.
and I was like going up.
You
I was
let it
like,
test overnight
dang.
high?
Yeah, I'm gonna go wait
Might as
for
well get
it to
long.
hit 4,100. We'll draw that out for him. What is
I
that?
think I'm just gonna
What do you
flatten
consider overnight for gold? Is it that
out.
730?
Would be sorry, gold 4028. That's the overnight
Yeah,
low.
yeah, I got you. All right, I marked it out. We can watch this because I think this is about the only
I
thing
mean, that's
that's
really where
interesting right now.
that's the only interesting spot we broke from, you know.
Yeah.
We initially
What?
bid out of it and then liquidated from there. It has not been really tested.
Yeah. I think we hit this level, then we go hit this high, and then come back lower. But it's just ranging. What do you guys do during the break? You guys get food, revenge trade?
I was on the phone with Kane. Revenge trading.
That's the one. That's the one.
Trades in the break than I did earlier.
Taking
It's
more
funny.
trades.
It's
with
funny to
Kane.
like look at the leaderboards. I was like eating my lunch and I was like, oh, nice. I see Trader Kane moving up and down a little.
I left my positions, went to go take a little nap, ate a little bit of food, chilled a little bit, came back, seeing myself down like 1,700 now. I'm like, wow,
Hey, you're up 200 from
Life
the
comes at you
lows.
fast, man.
There you go. Just pretend that 1700 was your account balance and you're up 200.
Well, this oil short going crazy right now for a whole $72, $80.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
short
watching
from
that.
90.
When
Short
oil's
from
moving,
90.
it's moving, but when it's
It's
not
not.
moving,
It feels like it's always not moving when I'm looking
You
at it.
know, this wasn't the case the last time I traded it, like 2 years ago. That thing was pretty, it was better than NQ.
yeah, it moves more around certain levels when it comes up into certain
Yeah.
levels, or it like consolidates for a little bit, and then once it's done consolidating, then it will usually have like move up into another level or down.
I mean, it
Yeah.
looks like all you need is yesterday's close and yesterday's low for
Yeah.
oil.
The only thing is it ran it out the low before we had a chance.
What do you guys normally trade? Everything or?
I trade NQ.
NQ.
For me,
Lately,
it's
gold has been really nice
yeah,
the past 2 weeks to
indices
me.
gold.
But NQ.
The
I haven't jumped
Russell.
on the gold bandwagon yet.
You
Russell,
trade the
you trade?
Russell?
Let's trade the Russell.
Crazy work.
Gross.
Yeah, that
Well,
is gross.
look at the Russell today.
I'd rather not.
Clean short of
I'm
in the
just-
I'd rather
Russell.
not look at the Russell.
I'm just kidding. Wait, is
It just
I
you
mean,
see it just put in high, and then it was a really easy short off the open. Looks
all
like
right, yeah,
a
fair. That
nice
was
opening
clean.
drive. It's the weakest market, so like moves the fastest, and the tradable range will be a little bit better sometimes.
Oh, you could actually, yeah, you can actually frame that short off of that
Yeah.
previous
You have an
week's
ATR
high.
expansion up off the open that rejects, and then nice little
Fair
short. Keep it a
Fair
tip.
enough. All right, let's see what gold's doing now. It may be interesting.
I got out of my gold long.
Where did you enter? Or is that the one you entered way early?
Earlier, yeah, 92, I think.
92. That's a sick entry.
Well, it would have been cooler if I didn't get liquidated from it this morning in 46.
Yeah. Did they margin call your demo account yet or no?
No, that hasn't happened yet, but I'm
Oh,
waiting. My
you're
phone
waiting.
is right next to me.
He's testing it. He's waiting.
Yeah. Can't call me if the phone's turned off. Ninja Trader.
Lifted trade. Did you guys force trades because of the challenge?
Yes.
Kinda.
Yes.
100%.
100%.
Little bit.
There was one valid trade within my model today, and that was it.
See, the thing is we can't win the final cup earnings for first place.
Yeah.
So for us, it's just more of like some entertainment,
It's
letting off
friendly.
some steam, having a little bit of fun while you guys get to trade for real money.
Yeah.
I mean, regardless of the competition or not, today would have been a hard day.
Hard day.
Oh,
yeah, for sure.
Regardless of the competition.
Okay,
The top place was like $2,000, I think, right now. The first qualifier round, I think top was like 7 or 8,000.
Yeah.
So, it has been tough. The markets are slow. There's really not much out there to capitalize on.
The funny thing is, like, even if you place a trade, it's like what you get 5 to 10 points. It's like $20.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like can't really do much.
During lunch, I was scalping NASDAQ for like 3 points a pop.
Oh yeah.
You feel like you're
And then I saw
winning
my
the
profit
lottery
go
when
up
you
like
hit
$5, and I was
$3.
like, yeah, I can't do this no more.
Yeah. He's like, I wonder if I can outpace commissions.
For micros, you can't.
Yeah.
Because the round trip, it's not favorable to scalp micros.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like gold's the only way to kind of get some leverage,
Yeah.
but even that's just really kind of garbage right now.
Yeah, range compression in gold. It's like almost half of the ATR it was this morning.
Yeah. I wonder what would it would have been without a 400-point gap up.
Yeah, that's true. what's crazy is
Someone's
that with 10,000 people, for us being this red, we're still like in the top 30%, 25%.
Is that right?
Yeah, I mean, we're
Wait,
Damn.
how many people were in the?
2,800, 2,300 place.
Damn.
Yeah, look at you go. Wait,
Rough
how many
trading
people
out
total
there.
were in it? Is it 10,000 people in it?
10,000.
Yeah, bro, I think if you went break even, you're like almost into the cash prize. Because I'm at, I bet you have to make like $200 and you're in cash prize. Anyone in chat in the YouTube in the leaderboard or positioned for cash prize?
last time there were quite a few actually in chat that were like double digit placements.
Damn. Traded last week down
There's trading
360.
next week's. There's a qualifier 3 next week.
Oh yeah. And then what, we come back November, right?
November 17th.
That one I'm gonna not try to trade every asset at once. I learned that lesson
Yeah,
today.
for sure.
I'm gonna trade one market.
I'll trade.
Is the are the conditions the same? Is
I'm
are the
trading
limits the
one
same?
You
market.
can trade the Russell, I think. I'm gonna trade the Russell.
I'll trade the Russell with you. I've traded YM sometimes, and Russell like once.
Yeah,
That's
like
only
on days
like
like this, the
specific.
Russell and YM are have better range, like tradable range. Usually you could take like opening drive rejection in the YM is always like an easy trade when that shows up, but there's a lot of
Yeah.
contracts that looks like they traded in SPX, so it's just gonna have this like little melt up.
Yeah, it sucks when it just grinds up like this because it's
Yeah,
like
and then
there's nothing to take long, and it's like the downside risk of it.
like
That long
there
is not
is,
worth
let me
it.
check the
Gold's been
IV.
pretty nice today. Definitely wish I only traded gold.
Yeah.
You and
Gold
me,
gold
you and
hasn't
me,
been too
gold.
bad, honestly.
I feel like you and I did well on gold, but everyone else hates it.
Gold was pretty money.
Yeah.
Gold has
It's just
paid me more than NQ last week. Just the range is insane.
Usually it's
yeah.
gold's range is not like this though.
Right.
This is
Super muted.
Well, it just
unique.
depends if you get a trend day. Like if you get a gold trend day, that thing
It's
just
just so
turns.
volatile right now.
Yo, what's up, Zach? How you doing, man? You're at 600. Yeah, so if you're at like 100 or 150 to $200 on profit, you'd be like in the cash prize for today, I think. That's what it's looking like. This is so fun. Basically, my whole only anticipation for current price action is I was wanting this on gold, but I drew it out. M and Q. I'm viewing this as a little range here. So range sweep. Just want to see it go to the other side of the range. It's fairly straightforward in that regard. What does the first place prize get? Isn't it? I thought it was 8K.
8K.
Yeah, you get 8K for first place, 2,000 for second, third you get 1,000, and then fourth place through 400, not 400th, they all get $100. So quite a bit of cash prizes on the line. I mean, I don't know. Is there any way to show the leaderboard? Like switch from our charts and go to the leaderboard?
Wow, there's somebody up.
Leaderboard?
There's two people up 2K.
I know. 2K. Gotcha. So to see the leaderboard, you have to log in, go to the competition today, and then you can hit see leaderboard. And that's how you can see it. I can
Could
throw
I,
up a
could I show the leaderboard on here or no? Yeah, so this is the leaderboard right now. I mean, we're all pretty much in the red, and we're still in the top 25, 30%. of 10,000 people. First place is sitting at 2,300. 10th place is sitting at 1,200. So there's a big gap between first and 10th.
You guys, it's a trend day.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, it's a trend day.
Coming back to break even on the NASDAQ here.
Yeah, so gold failed to take that range high.
Karma, you got a short on NASDAQ?
Yeah.
I got a short on at 920. This was like 24, 25.
I'm in profit now. I mean, we need a break onto the, like you said, the 15s, 12s.
Yeah, you leave this volume behind and it's gonna go straight to negative. It's actually gonna go negative.
Yeah.
My
Pretty
ass is clenched, I'm telling you guys. Hey,
good.
fucking.
I know Kane's got to be a NASDAQ short too.
What was he?
He was
Yeah,
short all
he
that.
is,
Yeah,
bro.
we were
'Cause his
both short it.
Streamer boy, we need you.
Don't worry, Kane's coming in an hour. 30 minutes.
Leo and I are gonna give up our slot for Kane, so you
Kane
guys don't
gets to
have
suffer, and we get to leave.
the losers have to leave. Say we're not good enough to be on the stream anymore.
Yep.
kind of sucks gold didn't give me the sweep I wanted. Otherwise, that could have been fairly straightforward.
Somebody said Kane's getting his veneers polished.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
Yo, you guys have like emotes? That's crazy.
Yeah, you should come on and be a regular, TT.
Hey T, what was good with that headshot, man?
The headshot, bro, I didn't take any. I didn't take any photos of behind with the green screen, man.
Oh yeah, you didn't do the green screen.
No. Let everyone do that. I know Sarah got a funny one. So, yeah, right here, the only thing is like, I guess we're in a range, right? So we're inside this previous 30 minutes. So you have to decide, are we going to take this range high or this range low? That's really the only reason my bias comes from that. And then because we've already taken out this high here, it just leads me to believe that low. And then gold, nothing. Because if I'm shorting gold, I'm getting short here, not when it does that. Oh, people want me on as a regular.
That's what I said.
I'm not your regular guy.
Yeah, TT, come on, be a regular.
Yeah. Maybe.
Afternoons
Maybe.
with TT.
Afternoons, a whole afternoon. The thing is, I never trade PM sessions, so I think that would
Well,
be very.
neither did I until I
We
started.
neither do we. And we do it 4 days a week
Hey,
now.
hey, there's always time to start.
How about this? How about this? I'll join you guys on a PM session one day, and we'll see how it goes.
No, I think you just have to commit to doing it.
Just commit. I'm full
Look,
time
the
PM
chat
session.
wants what they want, man.
Yeah, man.
Regular AI input is super cool. That's such a crazy comment. Is it better for trading gold with a divergence with silver or gold euro? I personally use gold euro versus silver as a correlated market, just because silver a lot of time is not quite correlated with gold. So if we head over here, normally when I'm watching gold, I just watch gold euro because it gives a little bit better of a divergence. So like you can see the divergence with gold pound here, and then just gold futures.
10-point NASDAQ range in the past hour.
Brutal.
Insane.
Yeah.
What's ES? ES giving us a 2-point rate, yeah. 2-3. Cool market.
Yeah, my model printed a short, but I'm not taking that. I'm gold.
Yeah, I'm short gold 4025.1.
Nice.
Cool market you got
That's
there.
good.
Would be a shame if we stopped making a move.
Let's see if I'm gonna have to trade if Salty makes me or not. I'm planning on not trading unless I have to. So now I'm very bullish gold, hopefully. Not for anything other than the reason of the competition.
I mean, just one lot, so don't sweat too much.
I'm sweating over here.
He sounds very sweaty.
Yeah, sweating.
You know, Kane's in max size.
Oh yeah.
For sure.
He's in a fat 3 lots or 2 lots or whatever you
We need to trade Globex with Leo session? No, you don't.
Globex session. Yeah, no.
Who trades Globex?
I think
Anybody?
if you trade that though, you just gotta be on the higher time frames.
You just set
Otherwise,
alerts for levels, and then your phone will alert you when it's coming into the level.
No thanks. I like my evenings and my nights.
Yeah, I can't trade Globex. It'll end up like
I imagine
like
me
now.
like cooking dinner with my wife, and then an alert comes off, and she's like, "What the hell are you doing?" Like, oh, it's
Yeah.
my alert.
You're like-
Nothing.
you're like,
No-
you keep
no-
cooking, I gotta go
nothing.
cook NASDAQ.
You could just size down like in the micros and then just run a wider stop. It's usually what I do.
Yeah.
I just set limits, so sometimes like I'll just be
I like
chilling
mine
and
at-
hear
I like-
hear
I like-
my thing filled.
I like my freedom at night.
I like my freedom after 10:30 a.m.
Right.
Yeah, the longer I stay on after I've already done my work, it cannot get better. It can only get worse. It'll end up like this competition, but for real.
See, I'm deciding if I just short one, so I'm hedging the competition, not actually for the profit.
You can literally leave your desk, come back at the close, and still be in first.
I don't know, man. Gold might take a run here.
Typical Leo and Nick afternoon range. Yep. That is true.
Yeah, it looks like gold just rotated into this next traditional off of this swing high, like the halfway back. That's where it's selling off from.
Do you want to share your screen? Because I cannot see what you're saying.
Oh.
I don't know
Sure.
if that.
Just the fib level. It's halfway back from the
Is a half back a fib?
50% retracement.
Oh, you
not
just
a-
mean from
That's not a
Technically, yeah.
fib- that's not a. Is Fibonacci halfway?
So you're
Is
just
that
talking that.
like I just call it a mid?
Yeah,
It's just a
50%. That's just
I mean, it's
What?
all the
That's not a
same.
Fibonacci number. That's just half.
I mean, you can put a 0.5 into a Fibonacci tool if you ask me.
I mean, you could put any number into a fib tool.
There you go. It's a fib number.
Okay.
I mean, we could check.
Yeah.
What's this? Okay.
We got Zach in the chat calling out oil. Yeah, actually true. Oil longs look decent. It's more of a range trade, but yo, Euro finally is moving, I guess.
Oh, I love that. That's great.
You're long Euro, right?
I was.
Oh, you got out.
I
Is
was
that
long
that's why it started
all-
moving? Look at that. Let me
Oh
guess,
my
what time did you get out?
God.
Like 1:30? You just got out right
Literally.
before the pump? Nice.
I just looked at it.
Wow.
That's too
That is
funny.
beautiful.
Oops.
And that's great.
I will keep my word though. I'll buy dinner if I win this competition.
What you buying me? Nobu.
Taco Bell?
Yeah, I can
Nobu?
DoorDash Nobu, just saying.
All I know is that I'll send you the money, but I better get like a tweet that's saying thanks for dinner.
I'll tweet you.
Yeah. I'll DoorDash you guys
Nice.
with my 43 demo dollars.
That's crazy.
But I actually think oil is about the only thing, but it's more of a consolidation, but it's more of looking towards these highs in here because it just ran out low. So if it wants to come back in the range.
Someone asked, is Carmine still short NQ?
I am not. My no positions right now.
Gold going to zero?
I actually have all my
Let's-
positions still. I refuse to close any.
I don't know. I'll just check the monthly chart to see if gold's going to zero. It's looking not quite very bearish yet, but maybe next month. 3 days. 3 days if we open up. Make a move lower. Let's see here.
Are you really down 2K?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see.
Damn.
Yes. Yeah. These are the same
Bullish.
positions I've had when we took the break. I just haven't touched them.
That's bullish.
So what's everyone's plans for the week? Any fun stuff going on?
I gotta get ready, do some more streams, and then I'm off to Japan for 2 weeks.
No way.
Sick.
Who's covering for you, by the way?
Carmine.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Nice.
You didn't know that?
Carmine
yeah.
and T. That's why they're here. Just getting their
You
feet
and
wet.
Carmine trading the afternoons. I like it.
I hear Carmine and I are gonna meet up in Sarasota.
Next time I'm
I
down
was
there.
Have a beach
considering
day.
doing the open streams, but it's like 10 p.m., 11 p.m. over there at the time. I'm like, I'm probably just gonna be so tired.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Where are you
I'll
from,
be-
XY?
LA.
Ah.
Are you born and raised in LA?
Born and raised. Born and
Cool.
raised in LA. I'm gonna die here too. God willing. Everything is great except for the market schedule. That's for sure.
I kind of like it.
Yeah. I
I
don't
was
miss
just in
waking up
Vegas
at 4
last week.
a.m.
It's pretty nice, no? You don't like it?
Yeah, I saw you. I saw you in Vegas. Yeah, it's cool that, well, when you trade futures, it's perfect. I get to desk late, honestly. I get anywhere from 7, like Pacific time, anywhere from 7 to like 7:30. I'm at the desk, trade for an hour, and then like your whole day is ahead of you. But it's because futures, you can do stuff like that. If you're doing options, right? You got to get up at by the open and stuff like that. It's easier to scalp futures, so it works for me. It only sucks when like you're a streamer and stuff, or you're a content maker. Got to be up early, but
Yeah, XYZ is gonna be the face of my brand. He's gonna start making content for me. But he has to take his hat off for it. It's the only way.
nah, it's gonna cost extra for that.
All right, I'll
Would you ever move to the West Coast, Carmine?
Full time now. No. It's beautiful, but
You born and raised East Coast?
yeah.
Mm.
Like California's nice, but I just can't see myself living there.
He just doesn't like taxes.
Yeah, I didn't want to say that. You did.
Yeah. I'll keep it honest.
Yeah, Aramis, if you want to watch a sleeping stream on NT Live, I can facilitate. Yeah, you could definitely tell he's from Jersey. You just hear him say a few words, you already
Yeah.
know. That's for sure.
Yeah, you already know.
Where are you from, Leo?
Oklahoma City.
Very nice.
OKC.
Yeah.
You play basketball? You kind of look
Hey,
like Kevin
Trey.
Durant.
Trey, you want to see XY hat off and TT face reveal? Tune in Thursday morning. I'll
Thursday
get you
morning
that.
it's happening?
Thursday morning, I'll get you that.
He's doxing me Thursday morning.
Holy cow.
Thursday
What would you
morning.
do? What would you do if your camera actually accidentally came on
Turned on,
somehow?
you'd run.
Right now, I have the OBS virtual camera on.
I know,
I
but
got
like,
that
what if
for.
that whole setup just totally crashed and
I'd
just
probably
like your
throw. I'd
camera,
probably. I'd probably throw up a peace sign and then shut my computer
like a
and go
P
for a
like
walk.
Pookie?
Yeah, Pookie for you. Peace sign for everyone else.
Nice.
But chat, while we're messing around, is there anything you want us to look at for you guys? It can be any market, any time frame, whatever you want. Because there's not much to do currently. This is how you lose money. So
I also did ask the truth about the 50% being a Fibonacci ratio or not.
It's like
And
51.3 or
it's
something.
actually not. It's not a the Fibonacci numbers are 23.6, 38.2, 61.8, and 78.6. So 50% is not a Fibonacci number. It's not derived from Fibonacci at all.
yeah, we were watching corn earlier.
So I guess
I mean, there's a lot of ratios. There's like
not.
1.6, 8,
But
131.
none of them are 50%. None of them are 50%.
You know, I would say it's. I'll go with market mommy on this, and I'd say it's also a fib number.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I mean, when you,
Hey, this is why we're here. We can agree to disagree.
I
Yeah.
mean,
I think we get
We
in
can
some big
agree.
beef over a 50%
Do you want to
line.
create beef over half
Yeah,
half
let's go
pack?
let's make some artificial beef on Twitter and make huge
I mean,
huge
we could just
engagement.
ask an expert.
I did.
She's pulling up ChatGPT right now.
Yeah. She's like, okay, well, you ask ChatGPT, I'm gonna ask Claude.
Yeah. Well, for who asked about corn, I don't know what time frame you're talking about,
So
but
we
it's
have
actually interesting on the 5 minute.
381.619. There's a lot of them. 0.25, 0.375, 0.625. It's just the 50% on all of the tools by default. If you ever pull a fib up on any
Yeah, because the
single
range, you're gonna have a
platform,
range from 0 to 1. They always mark the midpoint because that's obviously a frame of reference that a lot of traders use. Like I use midpoints for a lot of things, like prior day mid. The midpoint between yesterday's high or low. But I've never considered that a Fibonacci sequence or a Fibonacci
yeah,
number.
so the
I'm
fib
literally
is
I'm just
more
like
contingent on where it's anchored.
no, I'm literally just having fun with it. Like
I use the 50% a lot.
I
Like if
use
you
the
look at my
50%
chart,
for a lot of different things.
I
So
always use the 50% of the previous candle.
right.
You guys
So
tried the 41.6?
Oh, that's goaded, bro. Like, why did you bring that up on stream? We can't reveal real secrets.
41 point. I've never even heard of that.
41.6.
You've never heard of it?
No, I'm gonna start using it now. You guys trying to keep all the good stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of, I mean, there's a lot of numbers when you get into extensions like 2618, like like 341, I think. I don't
yo,
use all of
Leo,
them.
you should check out Euro.
I'm in a gold long and a Nasdaq
You
short.
should mute your camera and microphone.
You
Karma, you're
exited
long
at the
gold
low.
I mean, come on, man.
That's
I'm long gold,
crazy.
yeah.
That's
Wait.
so crazy.
Should I annotate it?
Look at it. Oh my
ATR
God.
expansion.
Gross.
Look at that. Leo
Like
exits
that's a
longs
great
here
chart. That's a
and
great
just
chart.
pumps. That's how you
It's a
start some
beautiful chart.
Twitter beef
Hey,
right there.
when you send me the money for dinner tonight, will you send me that picture?
Oh yeah. I'll DoorDash you. I'll make sure the DoorDasher
The
prints it
DoorDashers
out for
prints
you.
it. Yeah, yeah.
Like that's crazy though. That's too funny though. Well, that's fun. Italian mathematician.
What about the 6767 Fibonacci number?
So I don't actually typically disclose all the coefficients I use. It's just like my thing. But
She's got hidden sauce.
yeah, so like each color is a different coefficient that I use, but as you can see, this blue is where
Very,
we
very
reacted
proprietary.
from. Did anybody else have that level?
6, 7.
40,
6,
25?
Yeah, yeah, we talked about it. Yeah, we did.
Wait. It was a 41.6, right?
6, 7. 41, 6, 7.
He's actually. This one's going on Twitter. I'm posting this on Twitter for you.
He trades.
Bro, it's actually like the funniest chart.
That's so bad. It's a crime.
All right, wait, here, chat gets to decide. Put a Y if
Oh, I
I
know
should
what chat's
post
gonna
this on
say.
Twitter. Say an N if you I feel I shouldn't. And the first one to 10 will be the choice. You guys get to control my social media. Wow. It almost looks like I'm just they forced my hand into
What do we
posting
say?
on Twitter
Yes or
here.
no? Y or N?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the Y for? Wait, what are we?
Look
Oh,
at all the N's.
you'll see it on Twitter.
I couldn't spam it. They stopped me from spamming it.
What's this yes or no for?
You'll see. Just check Twitter right now.
Crucible official. Who's Crucible? Damn. That's so bad.
That is so funny. Face reveal now that I'm at 400K. I hear if Trader Kane buys me a GT3 RS, I'll post a selfie.
Get in line, man. He said he was buying first.
Yo, someone said Euro's flying. Thanks, Leo. That's too good.
Oh my god. Alrighty.
Just saw Twitter.
Yeah, dollar's dying because if euro's flying, that means dollar's dying. So, yeah. I think you'll continue to these lows. So, that timing's good. Carmine, you want to talk about your gold longs?
Yeah, that doesn't exist anymore.
Did you long the low volume note?
No, I didn't even see that. Where is that? Uh, I just longed it because it was moving up, honestly.
Trading can be so simple, guys.
It was going up and I bought it.
Market go up, you buy it. Market no longer go up, no more buy. Eggy Fresh says, I still prefers JCap Tanya Lumi Trader. Hey, we don't blame you, man.
It's probably a
Me
lot more to
too.
talk about that day, too.
He forgot Stowe in there. Stowe is
Yeah,
number 2.
Stowe. I
I
love
don't
Stowe,
know if
man.
he forgot. I just think he hates him.
Oh. Fair enough.
No,
He
I
didn't
didn't
forget.
forget.
He just hates him.
No, I didn't forget.
It's like Jim introducing us this morning. He doesn't say my name. Jim just hates me. It's fine.
Dude, Kane looks so cozy right now. I'm looking at him in the Zoom.
I bet his P&L ain't cozy.
He is
No
looking
one's got
cozy.
cozy P&L.
You know, but I did hear that Leo and XYZ wants to go get cozy, so I think we'll say goodbye to them and welcome in
Yeah.
Kane? What do we say?
All right, guys. This is it. I'm flattening everything. We're locking it in, baby. 2K.
Nice job, XY.
2K.
Yeah,
Give me
it's
that golf clap.
good to hang out with you guys.
Likewise, you should come back.
Yeah, I will. I'll be back. You guys get me in for an afternoon stream, and we'll see how it goes.
That works. See you, chat.
See you, chat.
boys.
Go, boys.
Kane, what's up?
How are we all?
Doing well.
It's a big load of nothing. I'm short gold. I was short NQ, but I closed it on the squeeze up. And then I was also long euro and flipped short and got crushed. Didn't even have it open.
Dang. You wanna share your screen or
Yeah,
you're in some
I
position?
don't mind. There's really nothing going on, but we can switch T.
I don't know if they want to throw me off the screen and then put you on.
Just there you go. Oh yeah, I've kind of screwed my charts up. My bad. Let me just get gold over here for you. Bang. And then thank you. What you doing?
Well, it's starting to go.
Bro, I'm not falling for this again.
I'm gonna short the Nasdaq.
I'm gonna long the Nasdaq. Thanks, Armand. I'm just gonna long it because, to be honest, my entire day of shorting it has been disastrous. So short gold, long Nasdaq. What could possibly go wrong? I'm gonna try long the highs and sell them higher. Go long NQ for another hour. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold these trades now. No more stop losses. Just hold them, and I might even just short euro. And now we pray.
Open prayer. It's always a good strategy.
I mean, yeah, this is a go long gold. You want me to flip long on gold?
Yeah, I'm long gold now too.
Oh, yeah, I don't hate
Yeah,
that.
gold is sending.
The hourly pullback.
I do think Nasdaq goes and runs the lows though.
The all the lows.
No,
lows?
no, just
50?
like 2
59.
p.m. lows.
What
Just
lows,
those
T?
lows. The 2 p.m. lows. Just like that range that we've been in this
20s
PM session.
about.
Yeah,
Yeah, like the 920 low.
Sorry, what trades you in?
Flat.
Oh, you flat.
There's not really anything to take. So
Yeah.
I took this 40-25 first test.
Yeah.
I didn't want to buy the second test, and then we react to this 38 off of this low to this recent swing high.
Yeah.
So there's really like this breaks the 61. I just don't think without ATR expansion, it's not going to break this. I don't think. We'll see. You never know.
Yeah, I would normally write this day off, but in the spirit of competition, hopefully the orange man tweets something out and it sends everything in my favor. Highly unlikely, but we shall see. Yeah, someone said earlier they much preferred the Jade Cat Lumi Stowe and forget the other girl's name, Salma day. Sorry, forgot anyone else. And I would also prefer that day because that day moved. You're gonna call the orange man for me? Thank you. How are we, chat? Is anyone in the chat placed well in the leaderboard? Do you have any top 100 people? I think for like top 100, you probably have to be above $500, maybe. Let me check. $650 or more gets you into top 100.
What is it, $600?
Yeah, 650. 655 is the current cutoff.
32. Get 4035.
Sorry, what did you say?
I was just reading the chat.
Oh, 335.
So someone
Daniel,
put 4032 gold target, and I have 4035, so I'm off by 2 points, but he knows better than I do. Jack's in the chat, the person that taught me how to trade.
who's that?
Jack, trader on Instagram, startup
Oh, that
trading.
guy. Yeah, cool guy.
Jack Gleason.
I have not heard of him.
He has a really cool handle. I remember that.
Send me a link on WhatsApp. I'll
Bro,
check it out.
it's just that trader.
It's just
That
trader.
trader?
Yeah.
It's just trader.
Yo, that's a sick handle. Oh.
So this is power hour. Yeah. I don't really know how these power hours go. I'm long gold from 16.9.
You're long gold?
No, I'm long from 16. Yeah, I mean, just whatever.
I'm in at 17.
Power nap hour, yeah, maybe. I'm long at everything. I gave up with oil. Like, who wants to trade oil micros for like 10 cents a tick or whatever it is? Cut that out. T. So it's really funny, right? I always used to call him TT, but it's just T trades.
Yeah, a lot of people call me TT trades,
Yeah,
but it's like just my first initial.
yeah. I can come back on top. I should probably buy the lottery tonight if that happens. Low volume node or order flow for gold, Carmine?
Same thing, no?
I mean, I was just asking a question that was asked in chat.
Oh, it's in chat?
Yeah, I mean, I would hope I would never ask that question.
Same thing, really.
Yeah,
You only
T
see
for
volume from the order flow.
yeah, exactly. T for Theodore. Yep, that's exactly what T means. How do people know that?
Theodore, yeah. It's not like it was Tyrone last week, but people don't need to know that.
Regardless of the trading, the communication you've had, Kane, from the chats, he is great. I haven't read chat all day. This is the first time I'm looking at it.
Yo, he's ranked 94. Hell yeah.
Who is?
Sick. Someone in chat. Scrox. Scrox.
Rank 94,
That's pretty solid.
$700 on the day. The cutoff's creeping up slowly. 666. You took 10 trades today? That sounds like a light day because I've taken way more than 10 today. What about you guys?
Probably like 50, honestly.
Yeah, this is the most.
I can check my orders.
Sully, how many have you done?
Wasn't paying attention, but not a ton. I was running a tight stop, so I got stopped on a couple
Yeah.
trades,
Same.
and I'll re-enter at like a better level, but it's not a lot of nothing too much.
Scalped one short. Yeah, I mean, I would be down horrific if it wasn't for a gold long that I caught basically at the low, and I held most of it.
What are you short on the bottom left of your screen?
I'm short euro.
Euro.
Yeah.
It's like, what is that?
Yep. Short euro. Long. I'm just basically anticipating that I'm gonna be wrong if I short these. So I longed MES and MNQ, and then I also longed gold. I was joking around with these earlier. They can be deleted. But I am long gold. And the main reason I'm long gold is because similar reason really. I actually had real analysis on it earlier. Was so I don't treat them like this. So this is delivered. This is delivered. This is delivered. And then this was the only one that wasn't delivered. And then all I wanted to do was see a sweep of this. And then we also had this hourly sweep. So for me, all my eyes now are just draw to this. So 50%, take the low, hourly sweep, drive out of here. That's kind of where I was looking. So I was just playing some
Order
sort of
filled.
short back down to this level, covered. And then, yeah. But it's pretty lackluster day for me, in all honesty.
I think NQ's gonna finally go, maybe. It was playing around.
Probably will because it's now long.
Yeah, I'm now long as well. So
All right, shall I short it?
still time to short NQ. The chat are telling you that you should short NQ, and I've yet to be on a stream where chat have been wrong. So
I'll short one for chat.
Won't do it.
don't do it, T.
I'll do
Don't
it too.
Okay.
All right. Yo, it gave me such
Let's
a
try to
crappy
get a
fill.
good entry into a 300 tip chart.
All right.
T, this could be your downfall on a red day though, just to let you know.
Yeah. I think
You should win the competition by being red. That would be hilarious.
yo, should I win it by put it at like $0?
Yeah, it would be funny, right?
Maybe I will do that. Get it to $0 in profit. Then you guys can tweet out and be like, T-Trades didn't even show up today, but he still won.
Lamel, Eric, we're ready. We're ready. If you want to send NQ into the depths, you can do
Yeah,
that for us.
I'm short one con.
Just so we know you're real though, if you could just like add like, a couple of thousand to like 972 so we know you're real.
We need to see your orders on the market, please.
Yeah.
All right, chat. This one is for you. I'm up a massive $3.
I'll full port short in queue for chat.
Oh, look at Salty's going crazy out here.
Whoa,
I know.
whoa. You need T to win, so he buys everyone dinner. That's why.
Should I long here? No, I'm just kidding.
She reverses right now and then it
Should I just
sends.
long the top up here?
That was my plan, to be honest. I longed the top. So
I mean, it would have worked most of the day.
someone fat finger 1K contract short.
When you
prob-
try to take a screenshot and you accidentally sell short on TradingView.
I don't. The worst thing that happened to me was I picked up my phone once to show my position, and as I locked my screen like this, I hit the sell button and I got out of my trade. And yeah, well, that was a sad day for me.
Chat. What did you do? Chat's making me go for the 0.
I mean, what could possibly go wrong? You have this nice trend line right here that's holding.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
forget
not
to
like
draw
we're
the safety line.
Oh,
it's
is
not like
this?
we're consolidating or anything.
I don't know how to do those. Could you tell me? Could you teach me?
So, like, if you change the color, I think it makes it stronger or safer. I don't know. If you make it like a thicker
Yeah, make
line,
it like
it's
a
less likely to break the line. You know what I mean?
yeah, she gets it.
Yeah, this is some real sauce coming out today. Do I have to pay for this information?
Yeah, you owe me 50 Bitcoin.
50?
Wow.
Why so cheap?
Come on, yeah. Family discount.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yo, funny
It's
enough,
a
Kane, you
Black
see my
Friday
model
sale.
just printed short?
Yeah.
Yeah, I added a contract there.
Oh, on the 5 second or what?
1 minute,
Oh,
15-minute.
oh,
Bearish
the
close.
shit. Did we have a bearish close? Damn.
Yeah.
The safety line is breaking, guys.
Oh
Wait,
no.
I
Here,
know. I
here,
fucked up. I fucked up.
let me
I know
hurry
what
up and
happened.
draw one.
Hey, look at this
Come on,
short,
Doug.
man. We're cooking on this.
I got my safety line.
Yeah,
Oh
you need
no.
your safety line.
I think I used the wrong color.
All right,
Need to put some-
I'm gonna try to fill one out at 922.
It's crazy. The one time that this is gonna play. You know what?
Hopefully it goes to
Venom,
0, so I win.
the Venom model. Yeah, let's pray.
All right. What a short model printed, added to it. Thank you, chat, for telling me to short. That was all you guys.
So where are you getting out? That's the question.
Oh, I just exited one contract and I'm holding the rest.
Jeez,
I know.
big baller, 10,
Yeah,
10
big baller.
10 whole points.
Bro, we just went from $40 in profit to 62. You seeing this out here?
Calling ain't easy.
Yeah, and you know what that
Also-
means? Nobu is on the menu.
Nobu,
Actually, have
baby.
you guys been to Uchi? Uchi might be better than Nobu, even though I'm a big Nobu fan.
I'm gonna probably say something really controversial. I think Nobu is fucking overrated. Yeah, I said it.
How many have you been to around the world? You know, each one has their own menu.
Kane actually has never traveled.
Yeah, yeah, I don't travel at all. I would say the best Nobu I went to was in Dubai, and it's a beach club. That's how bad they are.
The one in West Hollywood's pretty good. The one in Waikiki's pretty good. I've been to the one in Monaco. That one's, I mean, reasonable. I've been to a lot of Nobus around the world, actually. It's like my thing. It's like my favorite thing to do.
Are you collecting Nobu stamps?
Yeah.
Sounds fucking expensive though.
Just
Traveling
make
to
more
collect.
money.
Yeah, I just think that no, I don't mind paying for Nobu. It's just overrated for the price, I think. But
They fly the fish in.
sorry, say that again.
They fly the fish in, so it's fresh.
Oh yeah, they fly me in as well. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, he's pretty fresh.
Uchi is good too. I think they have one in Miami, I think. There's a Uchi right over here. Nobu and Uchi are both walking distance from me.
um, come on, did you go to Mama's Fish House in Hawaii?
Yeah, that was insane.
Was it good?
For sure. Probably the best like seafood I've ever had.
I've actually never been to Hawaii. It's on the list, but it's like it's quite literally the other side of the fucking world for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to the Maldives in November. Still haven't picked the place though. Does anyone any recommendations for the Maldives?
Never been.
Thieves. I know Moria a little bit better. Probably have like a, I don't know, Hilton or something out there, I assume, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Those little like little bungalow things.
I've heard good things about the Ritz-Carlton there, but apparently it just got redone, so I don't really know.
Do you know, or it's November rainy season for Maldives?
Just coming out of it, yeah. It's like back end of November, they're just coming out of the rainy season. But to be honest, it's kind of irrelevant. I'm going for my birthday and I can't change that. So
When's your birthday?
it's at the beginning of November, but I'm going in the middle. So
I heard the Holiday Inn there is pretty nice.
fucking hell. Yeah. Recommend you've been there? Recommend it?
Never been, but I heard good things.
Let's call Desi up, see what he says. He might have been. Kane with the long at the highs. Yeah, I was trying to prove myself wrong, you know? Like I was like, oh, I would short this. Let's just go long because I've been wrong so much. And then yeah, I've kind of wrote this off now. But it's good. It's a good like the daily. Well, yeah, I wouldn't look to fade this, you know. Realistically tomorrow. I'd probably look to fade it maybe Wednesday if we get a good setup into Wednesday. It's a good day to have a competition on.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't have wanted to try and trade this morning, that's for sure. With my real pennies.
Applebee's has 2 for $25. Do you remember when I feel like it used to be 2 for $20.
It
Those
was
were the good
it
old
was.
days.
back when Subway had $5 sandwiches.
What are they now? Like
I don't know. I've
$9?
never been, but
You've never been to Subway?
well, like I haven't been in like 5 years.
He's rich
Yeah,
now.
actually, me
Come on,
neither.
he doesn't go to Subway anymore.
Yeah, have Kane come cook for me.
Whoa.
Here, I'll explain. Chat told me to short it. So I shorted right here when chat told me to with my stop on this high. And then when my model actually formed here, I just shorted with my stop on this and I moved it. So I had the same amount of risk. I just added a contract, which is like $8 of risk. So I couldn't really add any more. Wait, did we get 2 or 3 on?
3.
Oh, are you kidding?
Yeah, you're just scared, bro.
Should I add more? Chat, should I add?
I think you should reverse, to be honest.
Reverse?
Reverse.
I'm thinking if we
I'm gonna
go up,
short.
Is it?
add. If I'm gonna add, it'll have to like go up into here. We start to form away, then I could add another and just move my stop to there. It'll have to form a swing in there. Otherwise, like right now, it could still just go run this high, and I don't trust it. So
This is probably one of the worst trading sessions in a while.
I
Yeah.
don't know what you mean.
I mean, look, in all honesty, if you're a bit more patient with it, I think gold really did offer a nice buy at that low.
All right.
Like coming out of here was nice. But like it was tough. Euro was absolutely ass all day. And the indices, well, watching paint dry was probably better.
All right, I'm done with that thing.
Yeah, guys, make sure you click the link in the chat if you want to win some swag. I can vouch the swag is really nice. It's actually yeah, it's really high quality. So
Yeah. Some would say the swag is pretty swag.
pretty swag, yeah.
Yeah.
920 target's been
Yeah.
hit. Whoa.
And so I got out of my position that I added to because chat told me to.
Come on, 920s? Did 920s hit on NQ?
I don't know. I got out at these little lows right before it because. All right, wait. I'm actually going to drop something. This is what I look for. When I see a low like this where it already swept out previous and then a low right before it, don't really look to target this. I always just do the one right before it because there's so many times that it misses this low. If you look, like I would have TP'd at that low, I'd just miss it. So that's why I had this one marked out.
That is some secret sauce right there.
Secret sauce. Secret sauce. And now I have nothing to do. What did we do? Let's see. Messed around in there. Got in here.
Fractal Firm
Oh.
has said something really true. That I will be on for my own soundbite at 350. That's crazy work.
It wasn't the plan. I was supposed to get $0 in profit. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, I would have hoped for a much larger day, as in more volatility, more expansion, further moves. It's just been very, very slow and been quite boring to actually talk about. Well, like there's only so much we can say about the market, and as of right now, it's not really doing it. And I don't like to be one of those people that talk through the lot like, oh, we're at these 925s, blah blah blah, 930s, 940s. Like it just adds no value unless it has context. Add at 931 if we get there.
No, I'm already out.
Jumped in with 20 micros. Must be nice. We're limited to 3. Thanks for rubbing it in. Appreciate that. The VIX has been dipping since we hit all-time high, and that's a bad sign.
Hard to look at VIX when it's at all-time high.
I have delayed the VIX data for some reason. It hasn't really gone anywhere, has it?
Oh,
It's approaching these lows. Yeah, I don't know.
yo, Salty, you still in those gold shorts?
I just opened one.
You just
Because
opened
why
one?
not?
Yeah. I was saying
What do I
because you were
have to
short.
lose? I was short at the 40.25s, but I covered it
Yeah.
earlier.
Well, yeah, you were short there in the like 230s or like 230 time.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks good to that low though.
Wait, are you only up $4 now?
Me?
No, you're up 65. Woof,
No, I'm
big
up
baller.
70. I know.
73.
Look at me. I started cooking NQ there for a scalp when I thought I could have got it to 100, but thought I only had 2 contracts, not 3. It's tough work. No, I think your gold will run to this low. But then like this is the same thing I was talking about on NQ, where this low has a sweep. So then like I like to target the low next to it. Do I only trade NQ? No, I'll watch gold and other things.
Just go around and do 2 truths, 1 lie? Nah, I'm good. Thank you, though. What happened to XYZ full tilt mode? Nah, he just sold. I think he sold.
Diamond hands. Well, he's
Yeah, he
still
was diamond
holding.
handed.
So did he really lose if he's still
Yeah,
holding?
it's unrealized.
It's
No,
unrealized.
I think he closed it out. He said
Did
just before he
he?
left. He just before he left, he's like, "That's it,
Oh,
chat.
that's too bad.
I'm locking in the 2K day." Little did they know it was 2K loss.
Should have just diamond hands it.
James, good luck, brother. Hoping it holds for you. I think it will. 275. $644 is the top 100 spot. So overall, very tough day. And so far, massive shout out to Josh C. 2.3K on the day and Acro up 2K. That's absolutely unreal effort considering price action, in my opinion. Shout out to those guys.
Yeah, gold looks pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna diamond hands this thing into the close.
I'm wondering if I have to hedge myself against Salty here.
I mean, unless it really
I mean,
starts going.
it would have to fall off the face of the earth, I think.
You guys are
500 bucks.
short?
I'm not.
But you
I'm
never
long.
know.
True,
Yeah.
that
That's
is
my
a
motto.
fact.
You
Anything
never
can happen,
know.
right?
If it liquidates, it will go down fast,
That's typically how liquidations work.
especially with gold.
Yeah,
'Cause
it's true.
the book is thinner. And then there's gaps in the book, so sometimes that you can get slipped if you have a stop loss. It's pretty
Pretty
brutal.
fun. Because what, you're short gold and short NASDAQ?
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
My ES long at the high is actually up money. Make that make sense. Oh no, I wasn't losing patience. Don't worry, I was just being sarcastic. It's just my dry British humor.
Let's see, ATR, 1.5. I'm at 1.5 ATR for gold right now. I might hold it if we drop below 4,001.
Is that a MAGA hat? No, this hat is it's made by a company called Duke and Dexter. So it's just that. I look really sick. Wow, bro. You could just fucking say I look like shit. That would have been nicer. No, I actually don't feel too bad. I'm just congested. And my vape probably doesn't help. So gold about to reverse higher.
Sure about that.
Don't know, that's what's I'm just reading chat. I'm not in I'm not in analysis mode. I'm in
You sure
converse.
about that?
Are you sure about
You
that?
Sure about
Sure about that?
Also, my wrist today saw something with a green band earlier. It doesn't matter. Thank you though. Appreciate you. That's it, NQ. Come on. Come back.
You're long NASDAQ?
I'm long Nasdaq from 3650 and I'm holding all of my trades into the close from here. So yeah. Raja is adding to NQ. That is a bad sign. Raja is a solid trader, I'm sure. Leo should have traded soybeans, his favorite market. So Willie, it seems you didn't read the rules. We're not allowed to trade soybeans today. We are only allowed to trade micro gold, micro NQ, micro ES, full 61, but geez, that thing's painful anyway, and micro oil. And I abandoned oil after realizing I was up like 20 ticks on a trade and it was like peanuts. So I gave up with that because that thing wasn't moving. And I think all of the money is in gold today.
I might have to
Gold
enter a gold
necklace
short to
on.
hedge myself against salty here.
Thanks, Hans.
I mean, I'm not, I'm not expecting much, but I guess if it breaks this 995, we'll see.
Got a new 15-minute candle, new 30-minute candle. So if it makes its upper wick and it starts to fall.
It's like the ATR is expanding for gold.
$30.
All right, chat, give me a minute. I have to run to my door because my groceries are here. Be right back.
ATR expansion down in gold. I wouldn't sweat it too much. I saw
The
a
only thing
little
I
ways
was
away.
watching on gold is it still has potential that it could go to the 60s today. If it really wanted to. That's what's marked out on my chart.
60s?
Yeah, it's quite a
That'd
far
be
move,
crazy.
but it was more so that was my target if it would have trended earlier today. But
What's
it's
the
like
ATR?
I don't even know the
For
ATR. I just
for
look at the
what?
chart.
For which one?
Gold.
Gold.
For the 5 minute, 1.5 ATR is 9.3. I use 1.5. $15 minutes, 14.6. We just had ATR expansion down.
one of the most boring days to trade with such a narrow range for MES. Yeah, I mean, MES 20-point range the whole day. I mean, one contract, it's $100. And that's saying you bought at the lows and sold at the highs.
Expected. We have a big week.
Yeah, for sure.
So there's
That's
a lot
what
of
see
contracts
Wednesday.
traded in the cash market, it looks like, for SPX.
I'm back.
Where am I on the leaderboard? Pretty far down, man. What am I at? 750?
Not bad.
I mean, basically, I just got railed off the open and then made it back and then just been chilling. Because I tried to long max leverage of every product at the same time. Or not long, but enter. So I'll watch gold here though, because this is a consolidation. We've had expansion down, consolidation. So if I want to participate in a move lower to here, and the only reason for that is it'd be a new 30-minute candle. Right, so is this new 30-minute candle going to reach for the high or the low? To me, the low, which gives me a framework to say, okay, if we are going to continue lower there, I would need price to come up here, form a swing point, and then I could essentially scalp that into this low.
ES 6900. That's pretty crazy. 7K's coming.
Yeah.
10.
I can go back real quick and talk about, I exited my shorts right here. And the reason for that is when this is a protected low, I'm looking for the low to the right of it. And that's why I was looking for that. You can see. That's why I didn't want to hold shorts beyond that. Didn't flip though, so. Did that make sense for you, Sarah? Does that make sense? About the gold? Oh, gold is just, I don't prefer to enter at the low of the day, but if I am trying to enter lower, I'm trying to trade essentially a wick of a higher time frame candle. So we have a new 30-minute candle that opened up 7 minutes ago. So if price is going to form its upper wick, it'll open, make a wick, and then trade lower into previous 30-minute low, and then if it wants to go lower. So essentially, I was looking for this. I could still consider taking it, as a scalp, but I would have to have my stop not on that. Essentially, I'd have to trade some sort of individual candle in here. But expansion, consolidation, when you have a consolidation, you want to trade the edges of the range. So, like if it looked like this, I would be short. But it looks like that. So there's no way for me to short that. Unless I do something silly. Am I not loud enough?
No, bro, you're
Someone's saying
loud.
if I'm
Don't worry about it.
Alright. Someone's saying I was whispering.
Bro, you could be shouting and they'd tell you you're too quiet. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Yeah, see, how are you going to trade this tomorrow, Carmine? What's going to be the plan?
I don't even know.
Do
I
you
mean, there's not gonna be any new levels or nothing from today. It's
Gap
just
fill.
right
yeah.
up. I mean, there's two unfilled gaps. So yeah, it's really rare to see two unfilled gaps on ES.
You heard it first, shot short all day tomorrow. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I personally hate trading at all-time high markets. I'm not a fan. It doesn't mean I won't do it, but it'll just be super low time frame and super low risk. Just
Yeah, I mean, there's all these intraday scalps you could do, but I mean, when the volatility is this low, especially for the competition trading MES, I mean, it's not even worth it. Make $100 a trade. I mean, even if you made $100, you'd be winning it right now. But
yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Oh shit, I forgot I was in NASDAQ shorts. Oops.
The
Dude,
swag
gold.
is drawing in 20 minutes. Take this as your reminder. Two things. You guys need to like the stream. And secondly, you should enter the swag giveaway. Because if you don't, you'll regret it. Sorry, go on, boys. Carry on. What were you saying?
I was gonna say that I was gonna short this, but gold already took the low when micros haven't, which is it's a bit silly.
So all these positions close at 5, right? So we get an extra hour of trading past the stream. Kane, hook me up with the swag. Enter the giveaway, bro. I'll see what I can do.
The
I know.
hoodie is mad comfortable.
Yeah, I
And
happened to leave the hat in Naples. So if I could get a hookup for another hat, that'd be great.
I'll
Nothing going
DoorDash
on
you one.
today. You know, DoorDash me one.
Is that PAX?
That's PAX. The PAX
Yo,
group is
PAX.
PAX.
How's it going, man?
Can we get an algo warning in real time? No, because I sound like shit today.
All right, shall we watch the indices? I think they're gonna be a bit more fun into the close.
Accept the forgiveness that the market is offering you.
Maybe after the cash settlement.
Yeah,
Yeah, what
350.
time does these sim accounts close? Is it cash or
No, 5. You can leave them open till 5.
well,
You never know,
if I had to
might dump
guess,
after the cash settlement.
Maybe.
yes, right in the highs.
Excuses, Kane, excuses. What do you mean? What am I making excuses for? No, you lot will hear it. Don't worry.
All right, let's see. I think NQ gives us one more run of this high.
Was it Waitrose or M&S? Ocado, bro. Come on, don't insult me like that. But I do love fucking M&S shop. For a lot of you Americans, you'll have no idea what that is.
M&S?
Yeah, Marks and Spencers.
No clue.
Yeah, no clue.
What's like a upstreet supermarket for you guys? Like if someone was going to a supermarket and you were like, yeah, that's a posh person's supermarket.
Erewhon.
There you go. It's like that.
They're opening one in Dallas, so I can buy a like $50 smoothie or something.
Yeah, exactly. It's literally exactly like that.
Make it feel like, I'm back home again.
But I don't go there because it's most expensive. I go there because it's the closest to my house.
You don't gotta lie to kick it.
No. Like
Just
I'm not.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'm not married to my status from which supermarket I shop at. You know. Because I could quite happily go to Aldi and buy the meat from Aldi because the meat from Aldi is kind of good. Be careful being long gold. Tell that to my 4016 long packs.
I go to the Korean market. That's where I get my groceries.
Is there a Lidl in the UK? There is a Lidl in the UK. Up there with the Waitrose. Come on.
I had to hedge myself against salty.
Why?
I don't know if it dumps, I'm not trying to have you come back against me on gold.
I'm actually like full porting everything right now. No, just kidding. I'm not.
Jeez.
I'll
should.
risk like the $30 or whatever.
I should
it
just
is.
throw a Hail Mary into the close and just short everything.
What percentage of people move to the final? It's the top 20%?
10%.
10. There you go, 10. So top 1,000 people move to the final, which as of right now means if you are basically in profit for the day, you move forward to the
Yeah,
final.
literally.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
You guys doing the most you possibly can to simply keep talking during the boring ass markets. GG's, thank you. Have I ever been to Sweden? I haven't actually. Team Carmine will be in the finals. I would hope Carmine's going to be in the finals. I think he is going to be there. But yeah. What are these questions, by the way?
Answer it.
Do I like blondes? Yeah, I do like blondes, but I'm not
Nah, he hates
I'm not
blondes.
partial to a nice brunette. That's all I can say, you know?
It's too funny.
This is what my chat's like on Wednesdays. Nice little call to action there. The Arena Cup 3 qualifier is almost full. If you do want to participate in that, you need to register for that, and the link is in the chat right now. When is the final? The final is, let me check,
November 17th, I think.
Yeah, 17th, I think.
November 17th, and that is the final, yeah, November 17th, and that is the day that I am flying to the Maldives. So I will wish you all good luck from there.
All right, let's see. I think we were on this high, and then if we react on this high right here, we could trade it back lower into these lows. So we'll watch that. That could be potentially fun. So
Big Daddy Max is the Messi of trading. Cool. Yeah, I've never seen him trade, but I'm sure. He's a great guy, though. We had a blast in Miami. Holy. Oh, I realized the guy didn't even mean to ask blondes. I think he misspelled something else. Are the winners from the streamer going to battle it out also in the final?
I think everyone's in the final, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in a different competition. We actually can't compete or place in the main competition.
Yeah.
So if you randomly see a streamer up like fat in a final, don't stress. They can't win the main final.
Goes to a charity though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it goes
I think
to
whoever wins, what is it, like 25K to a charity?
it's 25K to a charity.
I heard of a Trader Kane charity if I win.
Yeah. It goes to the relief fund of the Porsche GT3 RSs with
Yeah.
bad owners. We retrieve those.
Yeah.
I like GT2 RS better.
Our friend has a GT4 RS. It's actually quite nice.
Yeah. Yo, Zach, that was just in the chat. He got a new GT4 RS this year.
Once I win, I'll split the 100K with the chat. Screenshot it, guys. If
I have it screenshotted.
If Sales
Alright.
Trades wins, that's it.
I took my hedge L against Market Mommy. Got stopped out.
Oh, my ES long is off the screen. ES is pulling away that much. 10 points, and it's off the screen. We just need gold to rally here at the cash close, and then just get me out of this drawdown, and the day doesn't look half as bad as it once did. Oh no, it still does.
Oh, I have my different watch list up. Yo.
Can you ask me questions about society? No.
I actually hear King texted me earlier. He just said, I hope people don't ask me about trading, but only ask questions about society. So I think he's actually lying to you and he wants all those questions.
Don't believe him, chat. Go unsubscribe from T-Trade's YouTube.
Unsubscribe. Yo, Carmen, you trade options, yeah?
Very rarely.
Very rarely. Oh, okay, never mind then.
You, right? You do?
I used to trade a lot.
Attention traders, it's algo time.
That's the first time I've been here for that. They play that at 3:50-ish every day.
Well, I thought that you were like jumping on and saying it every time.
Yeah.
Thought it was live this whole
No.
time.
We've been tricking everyone. Don't worry. Whoa, nice little spike.
Nice. We got more range in the last 30 seconds than we did all afternoon.
NQ just had a 12.5 point spike. That's not too bad. ES gave us 2.5. And gold is now continuing its descent downwards.
What a good time.
Damn. That's it, boys and girls. I'm just longing highs from now on. Stowe, I may have messed up in the morning, but I hope you're proud of me this afternoon.
Yo, should I get my account to $0?
Why not?
You
I feel
should.
like
Sure.
that'd be kind of fun. All right, we'll see if we can do that.
No, leave it. Get it to
Why?
Get it to 69.42.
All right,
If you do that, I will buy you a Porsche GT3 RS.
How do I get one?
That is no. I don't have the liquidity to buy two. Otherwise, I would also buy one. I'd have to sell some things.
I'm gonna try to get it right to 0.
The market bows to Kane. Don't be fooled. I'm $256 down on my gold long.
Dang, bro.
Can I bring it back so that I'm not 1.2k down on the day and I'm just 1k? Oh, we're close, chat. We're close.
So close. It's a pretty wild end of day move.
NQ's only 20 points away. Well, no, 40 points away from 26k.
Yeah. Yeah. What a Monday. All right, let's see if I can get this to 2069.442.
Jose did tell us, chat, that NQ was going higher. So we have Jose to thank for this.
He is trying to lose and he's making money.
Yeah.
I'm either gonna get this to 0 profit on the day or 69. That's the goal.
Damn, we got 3 people above 2k now with fourth and fifth, more or less at the exact same balance. That doesn't seem sus. About $50 off of 2k. If anyone in the top 5 wants to split their P&L with me and bring me back to break even on the day, I'm open to it.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to look at the minis instead of the micro contracts, and it's throwing me off. I'm like, oh, I will take this low, and just reverses.
So the balance, the trading competition ends at 5 o'clock today. Cool. Push. And then people in the qualifier move to the final. The next time you'll see most of the streamers will be throughout the week. Typically, I stream on Wednesdays with Leo. I'll be back on Wednesday. And then the rest of the time for the competition wise, you will see them in the qualifiers for the 3rd round and then the 4th round. Is there a 4th round?
Nah, the 4th round is the championship, I think.
Yeah, 4th is a championship.
The
Yeah.
chipper. The chipper.
When will the winner be announced for the giveaway? Let me check with production.
That will be Jim will come on after we are done, and he will announce that. Unless I'm mistaken, and I will get a message.
Okay, that's what we're hearing. Thank you. Go
But
on.
like, make sure you guys don't leave,
Being
or
an
else I
NASDAQ.
don't think you can win the giveaway if you're gone. So
Yeah, you
stay
have to
around.
you have to stick around. If you're not here, you don't win. And we do check.
Okay, wait. I'm actually pretty close to being able. I just need another little move down on gold, and I can probably get it to $69 in profit. Wait, how many points do I need? I'll do the math.
Bears getting margin called here or auto liquidated.
Well, you could trade this account on TradingView and not know that.
Yeah.
I had to pay, or like you just have to pay for the add-on.
Whoa. Yeah, I think you do. Well, yeah, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, you can. You can use the Ninja Trader or the Tradeovate API. So you just go in the bottom corner down here, and then it will just, you basically click select broker, select Ninja Trader or Tradeovate, and then log in with the credentials, select demo, and it will log you into this account. What add-on? There's a TradingView add-on.
This is too funny.
That's it, guys. Roddy told everyone to double down on their moves, and now everyone is up money. It's free. The add-on's free. Yeah, don't know why T just said you had to pay.
I had to pay this morning when I was trying to get it for demo. It was like $10.
Can't believe you have to take two trades out for steak dinner and give him a 5K check. Which
Good
one's
work,
going to hurt
Piggy.
more?
I think the steak dinner is gonna hurt him more.
Yeah, he's been holding off on that one for a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a drive down to Naples, get that done.
CK, what was the message? Sorry, what did you say? He is a bro. Blondes like candy. Cane baby. Bro tries hard not to read my message. There you go. I read them all. No glasses for anyone, sorry. But what I did see is I did see a really nice pair of Chrome Hearts glasses with emerald set in the side. So if anyone can get a hold of a pair of those, DM me. Please. Yeah, I did read that. I just can't say that one on stream. And the answer is no, I don't. Oh, there you go. Yeah, he knew what he wanted me to read. I'm glad I saw the stream. Thanks, Ninja Trainer, for exposing. Okay, let's delete that. I should read these before I read them out loud. That was not a nice message. I'm not sponsored by the glasses I wear, and I've sent several people to them. So, yeah, we've got 2 minutes here until the official futures market close. Just as a reminder to everyone, though, you may see everyone's P&L today and think, wow, everyone sucks. But like being forced to trade a market, and when I say forced, I mean no one's actually really forcing, but for entertainment purposes and in the spirit of competition, we're only really competing against each other, and we all don't really care about who wins and who loses. So if you see someone down a large amount or up a large amount, take it with a pinch of salt. It's one day. Doesn't really determine who is or isn't a good trader based on one day.
I was taking 50 trades in a day.
Yeah, Carmine's a one and done guy, and he's traded more than this day than he has the last month. So yeah, I am bankrupt. Oh my gosh, I am. That's true. I just hope they don't see the watch collection, the car, the house. I hope they don't take any of these. That would be awful.
Interrupt. T trades. How many trades per day do you usually take? Like max one. Like I just take one trade normally. That's it.
Wow. SB24274. Will Carmine be back onto stream on Ninja? Carmine?
Possibly, yeah. For sure.
Put him on the spot. And there it is.
All right. Well, I thank everyone for being here. Thanks everyone for
It was fun
bringing.
while it lasted.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was.
But make sure you guys stay around. Jim's gonna hop on, do the giveaway. So if you want a chance to win that, if you still haven't signed up, go ahead and click that link in the comment section and get signed up, and you have a chance to win the giveaway. So with that said, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. See ya.
Cheers, guys.
Bye.
Congrats to the
Bye.
winners.
All right, all right. Thank you, folks. Great job this afternoon. And what Kane said is absolutely right. It is tough to trade under certain conditions that you don't make on your own in front of everybody in a limited amount of time, but they all did a great job. So let's hit that thumbs up button. Let's hit that subscription button. Appreciate you guys being here with us for sure. Especially we got some new folks in the stream today, right? Carmen and also Carmine. Apologize for that. Um, and Salty. So appreciate you guys being gamers for that. Well, now is the time you've all been waiting for. Hopefully, you guys are in the chat. So I am going to name the five. I'm sorry about that. You don't have to be in chat. All right, so this is it, man. This is locked in stone. I got the five winners right here. First winner is Taylor Gwen. Taylor, congratulations. You get the swag package. I mean, look at this, man. This definitely does not skimp when it comes to swag. This is some good stuff. Taylor Gwen, number one. Michael Wengert, number two. Congratulations, Michael. Number three, Stefano Morsi. Stefano, thank you very much for being part of the Ninja Trader Live community. We appreciate that. Number four, these are all names I could pronounce, actually. This is great. Zach Monroe. Zach Monroe, number four. Appreciate you, Zach. Thank you for participating. And then last but not least, Brian Helms. Number five, Brian Helms. Congratulations. Those are the five winners on the swag today. Appreciate everybody being part of the Ninja Trader Live community. Truly awesome community. You will have more opportunities, no doubt, going forward. I just want to remind everybody tomorrow, we have a really great lineup tomorrow. We have a special guest, Tommy Grizafi. Tommy is at Ag Bull Media. That's his X handle. He's going to be a special guest early tomorrow morning. Farm is going to be with us on Tape Talk. Who knows what he's going to say? You might want to be there for that one. Trading the Open, Merritt Black and Chris trading boxes. Midday markets, XYZ. And then trading the close is Leo the Big Cat and XYZ. We'll be back for a double dose tomorrow. Having said all that, folks, thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of Ninja Trader Live. You are all awesome. Until then, remember, be safe out there. Be good to each other. We'll see you tomorrow.